Hey, what up everyone? I'm Cinny Cool and this is Gems of War. And today we have the CHAT-A-THON. Hopefully that music isn't too loud. I always think it is and then it's not. But it's blaring in my ears, so let me turn it down. I think it'll still be the same for y'all. Doesn't matter how loud I have it. Okay, so yeah, CHAT-A-THON, let's go baby. I'm trying to wake up still. Get everything set up. I think it looks okay. Let me check the audio. Okay, I think it's alright. Mute that. We're gonna be doing the spoilers today. We're gonna be doing the new account playthrough today. It's part 2 of the 2024 new account playthrough. We've done this 3 times before. Or we've done this 2 times before. This is the 3rd time. We've done the CHAT-A-THON 15 times before, and this is the 16th time. So, yeah. It's like 5:30 in the morning right now for me. And, looks like DC United already threw out at 20, so appreciate that. You know how this goes. We have, first hour's free, and then after that it's $5 every 15 minutes pretty much. $1 every 3 minutes. Whatever you can do is fine. We just got to keep it going so other people can wake up and get here and all that. But I got to pop out the chat, so that's going to be a thing. Let me figure that out. Pop it out, pop it out, pop it out. Resize. Look, I see Faceless One and Glorfindel. What's up? I believe that's the right one. DC with the 20. It's a whole hour's worth. I'll have to put that up there. We switch it to live chat. And okay. Gotta get the game up here. Got to resize everything because it's doing this on OBS, and I don't do OBS live streaming very much, so you're gonna have to bear with me a little bit. It's probably not gonna be as fast of a start, which we never have a fast start, so yeah. Alright, I got the game up, I got the chat up. We're gonna look at spoilers though, so I'm gonna have to go back to OBS and switch it over to the spoilers because we're actually gonna have them on screen today. Yeah, I think I'm good to go. Let me check on the stream. Looks alright. I think we're streaming. I got Terrence World right here. Okay. And let me get back to the game and the chat. There we go. Alright, so I don't know, should we just do the spoilers real quick? Get those out of the way, and then move on to playing the game and all that good stuff. Hopefully I wake up a little more, and hopefully my voice hangs in there. It's kind of been a storyline arc of the channel, is my voice. Losing my voice in the last... Not last one, we did okay in the last one. We did cut it early, though, and I don't know how long we're going to go today. Could be 6 hours, could be 8 hours, could be 9 hours. That's up to you, really, but it's also up to me a little bit, because if I'm losing my voice at the 5-hour mark, I might cut it at the 6-hour mark type stuff. I tried to do what I could yesterday, but I didn't really go super hard with the hydration or anything. I just kind of did like a regular day. I didn't go short on it, but I didn't overdo it either, which I should have done. So, I don't know. I didn't do exactly what I should have done, but I tried. But yeah, we're gonna do new account playthrough part 2, which in part 1 we only got like not that far, I think, like halfway through the Broken Spire quest line. We got our mastery like opened up. We got the world quest opened up. We got the armor. I don't think we did too much, so hopefully we can get really far today. But yeah, let's go. Let me find these spoilers for you. We'll get that out of the way while. Oh no, let me put the DC's time on the clock. All right, so I don't know where. Let's see. We can see a clock. That's the part about this. I don't know if you guys can see a clock anywhere. So that kind of sucks. I guess on your YouTube scroll bar, maybe? I don't know where you guys can see a clock. I can see one, like, on my... Let's see. It does say I got one right here on my OB or on my studio, but I don't know if you guys can see anything. So you're just gonna have to trust me, I guess. How much time is like? Just look at your YouTube scroll bar, I guess. I don't know if it. Yeah, I don't know like where the clock's gonna be. I wish I had one I could put on the screen or something. But you know, just how long the stream is when it ends, that'll be the proof that I went as long as I said I would and stuff like that. And I'll just keep you up to date in the chat too. You know, $1 every 3 minutes. Whoa, why is that playing? Stop it. Alright. Let's see. Being dumb. Alright, I need to switch it to the... I don't know how I'm going to put the chat on the screen with the spoilers, though. Should be okay. Oh no, I hope it doesn't stop the stream already. What's going on? I'm receiving an error. I think it'll be fine. Sometimes it does that. Anyway, let me try to get this on the... Let me try to get this. Alright, so I gotta, like, do this. And then... do that. Now it should be on the screen. My stuff isn't, like, live up here. It should be, though. Shouldn't that be up there by now? I'm hoping it is. You guys see the spoilers yet? There it is. I see it on the screen now. Cool. But what up, Faces1? What up, Glorfindale? Hopefully I'm on the right chat. Say something else. Ooh, Juan's there. Okay. Thanks, Juan. But, yeah, let me, put a pinned comment. So we have 206. Typing it in. And then I gotta pin it. And how am I gonna pin that? I'll have to pin it in a second. But yeah, let me do the spoilers for y'all. And then we'll go from there. So these are the spoilers for the upcoming week of May 27th, 2024 for all platforms. We got weekly event spoilers, PC, mobile, Xbox, and PlayStation. And every time I click on something, the chat's disappearing. So I'll just run through these real fast and I'll get back to the chat. Hopefully that's alright. Say something if you can't hear me or anything goes wrong. Alright, so what do we got next week? We have a White Helm week. White Helm. We have a raid event. Hopefully that's not happening already. Weird. I do streams every day. Come on. It's just early in the morning. Alright, so raid event next week. White Helm. It says Guild Wars, but that's probably not true. Tuesday, faction event is Hall of Guardians. Wednesday, Pet Rescue. Gargoyle. No, that's not true. Pet Rescue's Peace Pigeon from White Helm. Thursday, class event is Priest. And Friday, we have Arena. So, a weekend off for a lot of y'all with the Arena event. But a raid event, a White Helm week, and we'll go over what that means right now. White Helm, event key drop table, and weapons. Oh no, is Mike D here? What up, dude? Alright, I'm going to go through all the troops, and I'll let you know if anything jumps out at me. White Helm is actually a decent one. It's like a top 5 event key drop table. We got Amatil, Angry Mob, Archon Statue, Ascendants, Bishop, Celastasia, Commander Dawnheart, Dominion, Guards Avatar, Grand Inquisitor, Gravitas, High Cleric, High Paladin, Holy Saint Astra, Lady Saphira, Labara, Mechamare, Mercy, Mulak, Paladin, Patience, Penitent, Priestess of Light, Priestess, Quatramanus, Sacred Guardian, Sir Alamir, Sister Superiors, Solari, Solarithus, Statue of Saint Veritas, Temperance, Templar, the Archdeva, the Topaz Giant, Two of Swords, Uriel the Guardian, War Cleric, and Witchfinder. So you see me call out a couple times, like there's a decent amount of good stuff there. We got Angry Mob, we got Guard's Avatar, we got Holy Saint Astra, and we got the Archdeva. So a decent amount of good stuff that, like, Guard's Avatar is a troop you're going to want to get at some point, and it's going to be useful for you, like, almost every week, every other week at least. Sometimes in PvP, sometimes in the underworld in a faction. It's like you got Rowan and then you got Guard's Avatar, and it covers almost every color except for like purple, I think. So pretty good event key drop table. You might want to wait till after you do a Donna, but it's up there as like a top 5, top 4. Weapons, we got Amatiel's Wing, Angel of Death, Angel's Faith, Angel's Fury, Celestial Staff, Divine Protector, Doom Scripture, Fist of Heaven, Guard's Wall, Guardian Crown, Guardian Hammer, Holy Symbol, Priest's Hammer, Shield of Vengeance, Staff of Saint Astra, Staff of White Helm, and White Aegis. Nothing too awesome there. Maybe Divine Protector. It's like a good divine weapon. So that's that. Event key drop table is pretty good. Let me check on the chat. Faceless one with the gifted. 5 of them, baby. Appreciate that, man. So that is 25. Let's go. You're getting put some gas in there. Some track down. Got your hammer. You got all the stuff, whatever they're called for the train tracks. We got Fabuki, Kenyo, Porters, TK Peril, Matt Larson. They got no TK Peril. Let me add that to the clock while I'm thinking about it. So that's 306, 321, something like that, right? If you guys have an idea of where you guys could see a clock, let me know. I might be able to like figure it out somehow, but it might take me a minute to like put it up on the screen. I'm not very good at this OBS streaming because I don't do it every day like I do the PlayStation. Let's get back to these spoilers. So, next thing to go over is new troops. I feel like my brain is still waking up, by the way. I don't get up this early very often. Except for like every other month for the Chat-A-THON. On Monday, May 27th, 2024, from White Helm, we have Retribution. Retribution is a dish best served petty. Arcane Storm, base rarity, epic, troop type divine, troop roll striker. You guys can see that, right? Yeah. I don't know if you can see the troop art, because it pops out differently. Here, let me wait for my screen. I got the stream brought up on my TV, and it's like a minute behind or something. So let me see if you can see the troop art, or let me know in the chat. I mean, you could see it on the screen, but I mean, I'm clicking on it to make it bigger, and I don't know if that. Your brain is shutting down. Oh, you can see it. Cool. All right, so there's the troop art. You get to see it for once. Spell is Bounty of Freedom. Deal magic plus 4 damage to an enemy, boosted by Angel Gems. If they are a boss, deal 3 times to 5 times damage based on my Ascension. Create 2 Angel Gems 3 times. It's the Shiny Troop. Deal magic plus 4 damage to an enemy, boosted by Angel Gems. If they are a boss, deal 3 times to 5 times damage based on my Ascensions. Create 3 Angel Gems, so you get 1 more Angel Gem. It's red-yellow, mana cost 12. Trait number 1 is Divine Bond. Trait number 2 is Holy Armor. Trait number 3 is God Slayer. So it's your raid troop, and it's your shiny troop. The Blessed Maiden here on Monday from White Helm. Blessed Bee. Arcane Blade, base rarity, epic, troop type Divine Knight, troop roll striker. She looks like this. I don't have to describe it. I can just show it to you. Everybody hit like. Bringing some more people in here. Let's go. The spell is Shield Smite. Deal magic plus 3 damage to an enemy boosted by allies with barrier. Gain a barrier. Deal magic plus 3 damage to an enemy boosted by allies with barrier. Gain barrier. Mana color blue, yellow. Mana cost 13. Trade number 1, Divine Bond. Trade number 2, Night Shield. Trade number 3, Holy Armor, 40%. And that's it. Just 2. Wait. Oh, we got one more. What? No, we just got 2. So, Raid Troop. Get it through the shop and the raid event. And then we got the Glory Shop Troop. Alright, let's check out the weapons. Is there any weapons? On Monday, May 27th, 2024, from Whitehelm, we got Shield of Vengeance. Rarity Legendary. Weapon type Shield. Weapon roll generator. Mana color green-brown. Mana cost 14. The spell is Explode. Magic plus 1 yellow gems. Grant a random status effect to all Whitehelm allies, then summon a Whitehelm troop. It has Armored. Gain 4 armor. It has Eliminate 1 magic from the first enemy. It has Deal 5 damage to the first enemy. It has Barrier Myself. So it's an Explodey for Whitehelm allies, and it has a barrier on it, which is cool. Looks like this if you care. Let's bring it up a little bit. And I don't know, would that be through the raid event too? Probably. I always click on these. You guys don't see me do it, but I always click on these just to make sure there's nothing here. This is the same thing, like there'd be nothing here. It just has random unknowns. Pet spoilers, maybe. Nope. It says June 17th. And we got max kingdom power. I ended up doing, I think, you know how I was deciding on which kingdom to do for level 20 because I had enough for every color? I think I ended up doing, what's it called? I'll have to show you, or I can't show you, dang. I don't know, somebody mentioned one, and I was asking, I think I went to Tacit's live stream, and I was like, which brown kingdom should I do? And somebody said something. And I was like, that's a good idea, because it was like an armor boost. Drifting Sands. I did Drifting Sands, even though I don't even have the class to 100 yet. So that was the one, I was like, oh, pros and cons, you know. Pros, I get an armor, and I think it's like one of the good kingdoms to get the, like it might be able to get to 30, I don't know. But like I didn't have the class at 100, so it was like the con. Okay, go down here and it says on the 7th, so that's too far away, right? Are we getting no kingdom power next week? I think we're getting no max kingdom power. That's weird. It only happens every once in a while. Usually, like if they put something new into the game, you get a kingdom power to go up. That's happened probably 3 times that I can remember. I remember the first time it happened, I thought it was crazy, and then it like happened again, and here we go with the 3rd time. So yeah, that's pretty much the spoilers. So we got raid event next week. We got a Whitehelm week, which is good for event keys. We have arena on the weekend if you want to take a weekend off, or maybe do Citadel Wars, or win a leaderboard, or open your vault keys, or go to the 7th boss in the Underspire, or whatever you're doing. You know, there's a lot of stuff to do in the game, so a weekend off isn't crazy. I'm gonna do the arena like always. I don't go like super duper far. But I'll do it. You have to go kind of far. Yeah, right, Faceless One. That's what I was saying. Like, I can't show like everything if I do a new account playthrough. We can't just like use Stellarix. We can't just go do Citadel Wars. We can't. Like nothing's open right now, but it could be. I don't know. I'm hoping it's fun. It's a lot of stuff to do, a lot of quests, and I think people are interested, especially early in the new account playthrough. But yeah, that's the spoilers. Let me get everything. Let me get back to the game now. The game in the chat. So I have to go to OBS. To switch it, I have to hit studio mode. That gets that back on the screen. I have to pop my chat back over. We got Sauna with the gifted. Thank you so much. And Glorfindel. So we had DC running out there, putting on his train hat, jumping on the train, popping the clutch, rolling it down the hill. Juan was running behind. He jumped on. He grabbed onto the bar, the railing. Faceless One drove up in his SUV with Glorfindel and Sauna, and they jumped onto the train too. Probably shouldn't do weird stuff with my voice, huh? No problem, Sauna. You know the first hour's free, so you got time. It's like a little grace period. I better fix that clock, because now... Okay. We have a pinned comment. We got to replace that. And then Glorfindel gifted after that. That's another 5. And then we got Sauna with a gifted. That's another 5. So we're at 351. Oops. Clicked on something. Keeps telling me my encoder's overloaded. I don't know what that means. Once we get these spoilers done, I'll take it off. Maybe that'll help. Alright, so I need the game, and I need the chat. There we go. And I need to fix the clock, which I don't know where you guys are going to be able to see it, but you're going to have to trust me, I guess. There it is. I just got to pin that now. Alright, we're back on the game. Let's get going. Here's our daily login rewards that I just skipped right by. Sorry about that. It's probably not too much at the moment, because we just started playing. This is the new account playthrough. That doesn't screw anything up. I just moved it a little bit. I'm also really tired right now because people were shooting fireworks out of their butt at 11 something last night while I was trying to sleep. And my air is not working very good either, so I was super hot and people were blowing up stuff in the street. So I had to have my window open, which I do anyway most nights, but yeah. I probably got like maybe 3.5 hours if I'm lucky of sleep. And that's why I kind of started late too. I probably would have started late anyway, we all know this, but that's my excuse anyway. Hot and people blowing stuff up in the street at like 11:30. Isn't that illegal? Pretty sure like there's a time you have to do it before and it has to be like a holiday. I know like fireworks aren't illegal all the time and it's like don't be a party pooper, but I think like after a certain time, you shouldn't be blowing stuff up in the street. I don't know though. I might be crazy. I might be crazy to think you shouldn't blow stuff up in the middle of the street after a certain time of night. Alright, so we're on the game incoming raid boss, so it's telling us about a raid that we probably won't be able to do. I wonder if we can even go get this glory troop. I don't think so, right? And then it's telling us about a bounty, but I don't think we can do a bounty. Week of Undead and Dwarves? We don't care about all this. Let's just go. He says it's time for a Kingdom Pass. Select the button to learn more. It'd be up to your city's ordinances. I kind of looked it up and it said Ohio passed a law where you're allowed to shoot fireworks, but it has to be a certain day of the month and it has to be like before 11. And it was after 11, and I don't know if Memorial Day counts. That's Monday, so I was trying not to be too crazy about it. But I was also trying to sleep because I had to get up at 4 in the morning. It's time for a Kingdom Pass. Select the button to learn more. So I guess, do I get to do this? We have to have Explorer or PvP. Dude, like, around here they shoot them off no matter what day it is. I swear, like, not every day, but like once a week they shoot them off on like Saturdays sometimes. Sometimes it is the middle of the week. It's not like they have their own house with their own yard and they're shooting them off in their own backyard. It's like a townhouse complex where when you blow something up in the street, like 20 people are gonna hear it. Like 20 houses are right there. You know what I'm saying? It's not like your own big house with your own big backyard where like 2 people hear it. No, this is like 25 people are gonna hear it. Like 25 residences. So people around here are just ridiculous. I'm trying to move. I got something set up for next week. I got plans to go somewhere else too. I'm not just gonna put all my eggs in that basket like I always do. I'm gonna try to make it happen next week. Yeah, dude. You wouldn't want to live here. Kingdom Battle Crashers have a 30% chance to appear in battles. This is cool. It's showing us things that we don't get to see on, like, our main accounts, huh? Kingdom Battle Crashers have a 30% chance to appear in battles. Kingdom Battle Crashers will drop crowns. Collect crowns to level up the Kingdom Pass and earn rewards. Something they should add to that, in my opinion. Tell you where you can get Battle Crashers and tell you how many you can get per day. How about that? Is that crazy? I don't think it says anywhere like where they appear. You could be doing your quest line thinking you're getting Battle Crashers. You could go do a random event like, you know, Tower of Doom or something and think that you're getting Battle Crashers. As a new player, why would you know where you're going to get them? Like, they should at least tell you that. But they don't. This is free, though. I get 5,000 gold, I think, right? I don't have to do nothing. So if that happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not going to, like, force this. I might try. Think about it. We got a tribute. It's probably not very big because we don't have any kingdoms open, and that's what determines tribute. They're not even really unlocked yet, level 12. But it's going to give us a little bit of gold, I guess. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Let's click our mail. Claim all that. Got a glory key, some gold. Glory keys will be used. You're going to open those and try for legendaries, mythics, epics. All kinds of troops. Souls will use to level up troops, and then gold will be used to open up kingdoms and do guild tasks and, you know, underworld business. No more mail. Got offers here. Probably don't want to do any kind of offers this early in the game, but once you get your armor, like your Celestial, your Dragon, or if you buy the Death Knight armor, once this opens up, you might want to check your daily deals. Wow, level 65. That's going to be a while. Probably shouldn't even talk about that. But like I was going to say, if you see like a guard medal here and you don't have any guard medals yet. I'm just going to click on all the blinkies. We got an adventure board. Nope. Level 39. Got games. Can we even play the bounty? We're not in a guild, so how would we play a oh no, bounty's not a guild event. So we could play the bounty. We just don't have any bounty troops, so I don't know how we would do that. Guess we just use our regular troops and just try to get as many of the rewards as we can. Probably the last thing I would do, but you know, you kind of got to concentrate on your own account. Can you make this so it doesn't pop up? Like, you kind of got to concentrate on, like, opening your kingdoms and doing your world quests and all that instead of, like, worrying about what event it is right now. You will do that, and you'll worry about it every freaking week going forward. But, like, on your first week, second week, you might not worry about what event's going on or anything like that. Unless you want to. If you got extra time and stuff, maybe. But it's going to be tough because you're not going to have troops and there's going to be restrictions. Like bounty event, you want to use bounty troops. You don't have to. But certain events you have to use. Like world event's going to tell you use this, you know. Like use dwarves from this kingdom and then you're going to not have any. So let's open this glory key, just see what we get. All we got was souls, great. Oh well, it's helpful. Glorfindel says, let's see how many levels you can rip through during this chat-a-thon. Do a poll. It's probably going to be lower than you think, but like, what should the poll be? What level am I? Level 10. Could do a poll if you want. I just don't think there's that many people here yet, and I don't know what to put on it. We'll do that poll in like 30 minutes or so. Just remind me. Alright, so I think... Is Zolkiri able to be opened right now? Ooh, I could open that. Probably want to. It kind of gives you more things to do, but I don't know if you... I think I would open it, right? Let's see how much gold I have. Yeah, I got plenty of gold, so why would I not open this? So we get a new banner, a new kingdom. We have 2 kingdoms now. What that does, it will allow us to go to a different place and do fights. If like the other kingdom gets too hard, like the first fight of this kingdom might be easier. Is there any other kingdoms we can open? Just Zolkiri? Okay. Yeah, let's do a poll in like 30 minutes. Let's wait a little bit. I know that'll like skew it a little bit, but let's let some people wake up. I think I would go back to Broken Spire questline, huh? Is there anything? Let's click on this. Make sure nothing's here. It says win battles in Broken Spire. Earn souls from battle. Upgrade a troop to level... Ooh, that's what I want to do, because I hit level 10, and now I can upgrade troops. I think. So we'll go here, we'll do this. I think I'm going to skip these quests. Like, I know it's fun, and I do voices and stuff, but it kind of slows down the progress of the account, me sitting here and reading all this. If you're doing a new account, this is something you would read yourself, and you don't need me to read it to you. I don't know, let me know in the chat if you think that's a bad idea, but I was going to skip them. We read them in the first one, so we can make more progress. Let's see if we can level our troops up now. Start with Goblin Bomber. You think level 25? Quit talking and start chalking? What? What? They changed this. I swear it was level 10. Alright, whatever. So we have to be level 15 to be able to level our troops higher than 10. Or, Oh, wait. I'm dumb. So it's letting me level them to 10 because I'm level 10. But I have to get to level 15 before they'll let me level my troops to level 15. I guess that makes sense. I only have 1,158 souls. Should I do Goblin Bomber all the way, or should I, like, spread it out? It's like, thing is, I don't know if I'm going to continue to use these two, so I think it is a good idea to just level Goblin Bomber, because I'm planning on using it. Yeah, I think I should skip the dialogue, too. It's just going to make everything take longer. Plus, it'll save my voice a little bit. Because I won't have to, like, if I have to do voices, that really taxes it. If I can do my normal voice as much as possible, we'll make it further. So, leveling up the Goblin Bomber just gave it 2 more attack, 3 more life, 1 more armor. We still have 228 souls, so let's go, I guess, level up maybe Kitsune so we can get more magic. Maybe it'll hit hard. Oh, it's not getting more magic. Oh well. I guess if our hero dies, it could do more attack. And survive longer to do more magic damage. Yeah, definitely go all in on that Goblin Bomber. And I think you just get it. I don't think you have to, like, get lucky. And seemed like we just got it pretty early. Can we level Priestess at all? No. That's fine. What's his face and his Hammer of Nature? So we don't have any ingots. Ingots you're going to get mostly, I think, through like PvP and Underworld stuff, so we're not really doing that yet. I'm sure the game will give us a couple, but Is my other banner better? Green and purple. Green and purple. Like, right now we have a blue and brown, and we don't even use blue. So all this banner is doing is helping Goblin Bomber, and that's it. This banner will help Hammer of Nature and Kitsune. So even though we like Goblin Bomber, the blue's doing nothing. So we want both colors to do something. So I'm going to switch to this banner, which you get from opening Zulkari. So our team is now better. We leveled our Goblin up, we leveled our Kitsune up, and we put on a different banner. Let's go to battle. Yeah, I could have saved some souls. I just think they're going to be easy to get this early in the game. And that's probably the main thing they're giving you is souls.
Mana surge.
Big old green extra turn. Here's another one. We got both our damage dealers. Don't get too excited. Let's take skulls. And look for extra turns, right? And then let's cast this on the person with more durability.
Mana surge.
And it put green on the board, and then it got an extra turn, so I'm just going to cast it again. I was hoping that would kind of loop, but it's not enough green, really. And we win! We got a task complete. So we got experience for our hero. That's what's going to level up this level. We got gold. We got souls. I probably shouldn't over-explain everything. Like, I'm going to try not to, like, say the things I said in the first live stream for this. But our reward for this is souls, so that's good. Let's do the next fight. Death from above. Okay. Remember, you want to get the most out of every move if you can. So I'm kind of looking at all my options. Like right here, I get brown and red. That's better than doing this. So I'm gonna take this, and then this red's gonna fall, and it's gonna match for the Goblin Bomber. And now that we already started on the Goblin Bomber, we might as well continue with it. So let's take this brown. Take this red. Now he's up. You can cast him for free, pretty much, as long as there's not like an extra turn on the board. He can't do too much there, but hey, he's trying. Sorry about that. You don't even want to know. I guess I'll try to get him back up. We can take red and get brown up here, so that's good. Plus we got the blue, which we don't use blue, so we didn't get anything for that, but... Alright, brown and red. If not, skulls. If not, maybe green. Take the purple, which was none of what I just said. Yeah, nothing there. We got red, though. We can get green and purple. And skulls. We get all of that. So we're going to match this. This will disappear. And then the skulls will fall on top of the other skulls. So that was really good. We got Kitsune, but it's kind of like random damage. I don't know. I guess we have to cast it because all we got is blue. Let's cast it. Gives us something to do. Take the skulls. Alright, Goblin Bomber's pretty close. If we take this red, you could get a brown falling from the sky. But we don't really need it. We don't need it, so we'll do that. Alright. We're going to blow up 3 random gems. You kind of hope that they hit these. But you have no control over it, so... Hey, we got them. So now we're blessed. Which means we can't get, like, negative stats effects applied to us. And if we had negative stats effects, it would have cleansed them. I know it's kind of confusing, but that's what bless is. Doesn't sound like super exciting, but it definitely something you want. You don't want things like hitting you with silence or entangle. And if you have silence or entangle, it would cleanse it. Another battle down. What would you guys do if there's people blowing stuff up in the street and you're trying to sleep and you got to get up at 4 in the morning? I pretty much did nothing because they stopped after like 15 minutes. It wasn't that bad, but I'm trying to like, you know, imagine they didn't and they kept going and going and going. What would you do? Is that spelled right? Pet leveling. Alright, so we got experience, we got gold, we got souls, we got pet leveling. Feed pet food to your pets so they gain experience and upgrade to new levels. Using the pet food whose color matches the pet gives bonus XP. Higher level pets give greater bonuses if they have one. Yo, what up, Dervicious? Good to see ya. Just finished watching my stream from yesterday. That was the bounty one, yeah. So pets are okay, but don't get over hyper focused on pets. A lot of people do that, and I feel like it's not. You need to like dial it back a little bit. Some people do. Like, don't get super hyper focused on pets. It's nice to collect them, and it will give you a little bit of a bonus if it applies to your team, but otherwise it doesn't. Like a lot of people get confused by pets. In some instances, they're not as important as you think they are. In other instances, like if you want Moon, you want Mini Mimic, you want Lucky. You don't want to like ignore pets, but you don't want to like hyper focus on them either and be doing a pet while there's a vault event going on and like. You want to hit every pet rescue you see, except for during the best event in the game. You don't want to stop that to go get a pet, unless it's the only thing you got left in the game. Chad's been a member for 36 months. That's 3 years. Holy cow. What's up, dude? And he threw down 2, which adds to the clock. Let me throw that up there. I hope I can like get in my groove today and be more entertaining, but 357. It's hard when you like just woke up out of bed. You know? I don't know if I'm gonna do like what am I gonna do for timestamps in a new account playthrough? It's kinda like the same thing over and over and over. I'm not sure what I would rate for the timestamp. Oh, I could have done spoilers and then the new account. Yeah, you're right. I didn't do that, though. That's what I should have done. You're right. So I added 6 minutes to the clock because Chad threw down $2. Let's go. Keep it going, baby. Alright, we leveled up to 11. That's good. Gained nothing from it. But hey, we want to get to 15 so we can level our troops to 15. Mastery! I went over this in the first live stream, but it's something worth reiterating. We're doing brown, and then red, and then purple, and then yellow. So I don't see brown, I'm going to do red, because we want Mang. Even though purple is important, but I'm gonna follow my own advice here. Guardian Halberd. Deal 3 to 12 damage to a random enemy. I consider using a different weapon pretty soon. I don't know how long this Hammer of Nature is going to last. We gained a little bit of souls, but I don't know. Let's just keep going. Let's do some fights. Let's get some fights under our belt. So I've decided to keep pushing in the Broken Spire instead of getting distracted by Zalkari. But I did go and get the banner. Let's see here. The more careful you are with like the moves you make on the board, the less likely you are to lose. If you're just matching stuff as fast as you can, you might lose. You know? So I'm taking brown and red because I like this goblin. He's probably my favorite on my team. Even though he doesn't do damage, I just like the fact that he has an extra turn. I think that's awesome. Brown and red. Yeah, I got Skull. I think I'm only like level 12 right now, Sana. 11 or 12, something like that. I think 12. We're hoping by the end of today that I'll be a pretty good level. We're going to run a poll here in a little bit. Alright, we got both of these. Should finish them off. Cool. 11. Reward souls. I'm skipping this. Faceless One said it was okay, so I'm gonna keep skipping it. We read those in the first one. I do that all the time, so. He says select this button to look at current in-game events. Yeah, we already did that. So that's for next week. This is the Glory Shop troop. This is the event going on for the weekend. This is the Kingdom Pass that he explained to us at the beginning. Tower of Doom is the guild event going on right now. We can't even join a guild, so we can't do that. This is the campaign pass. We started like way deep in that, so, you know. Dude, look at that name. Welcome to the choir, Squeezy McSphincter. Thank you, Sana, for the gifted. I'll add it to the clock. That's a good 15 minutes right there. Which would be what? 4:06? And I'll have to pin that in a moment. Appreciate you running out there, jumping on. You already been on there, so you're just powering up at the moment. We got Week of Undead and blah, blah, blah. So he wanted us to look at that. One thing I want to do is make sure I keep clicking up here, because you have, you know, rewards that you can collect. And it doesn't really tell you when you get them. If you already have the thing done, it will have a check mark by it. So it wants us to level pets. Feed pet food to your pets to give them experience and earn new levels. Pet bonuses will improve at higher levels if they have a bonus. So that's the thing they want us to do at level 11, is level a pet, I guess. Is there a way to even... Oh. I guess it's just like that Luther told us about it. Huh? We got 10 white pet food. So when we hit level 12, he's going to tell us about kingdom tributes. So when you level is when you go up here and check this crap, I guess. We don't have a key. Thought we would. What? Nah, it just gave us the pet food, huh? Ah, you can click on that if you want to see where to go. Let's just keep winning fights. Can't do much, we just need to level our hero and win fights. Gotta take the skulls. We don't want to blow them up and mess them up, so let's just take them. Now we can blow it up. Now we can shoot fireworks in the street. Okay, we got Kitsune, let's just cast it. Got some red. Faceless 147. Holy cow. That's almost 4 years, right? Dang, dude. You're one more. It's time for you to get some sleep soon. Alright, dude. Or it's time for you to get some sleep now. Yeah, I feel you on that. I'm gonna be sleeping good tonight, no matter what's going on. People can shoot fireworks in my bed. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. I'll keep you in the story if I ever get to it. He's driving his SUV next to the train. The three amigos. Goblin Bomber. I think what happens, like in the morning, my voice isn't awake. And then we get up and do this super early. I don't know. It's like making, I'm having like a performance anxiety already. Which I shouldn't. So we do streams every day. It's usually like 10 something or 11 something, so. I don't know. Red and brown, come on, baby. We got this green, and we take that, and that'll also get the brown, because we're gonna remove these two. These two will fall, and we'll match the brown too. Uh-oh. Hero died. Yeah. Let's cast Kitsune. Then Goblin Bomber. Take some skulls. We could do the Priestess onto Kitsune to make sure it doesn't die. We'll give it some armor and barrier. Let's take purple. We gotta keep getting this up and casting it, because the only other way we're gonna do damage is skulls, so. We see green or purple or red or brown.
Mana surge.
Extra turn there. We could take this brown and hope a skull falls here. Just something you have to think about in this game. You gotta think about, like, skulls and gems are gonna fall from the sky. And you always want to give yourself a chance at something happening, if possible. Like, it's not always possible. Like, you could take this too, and maybe a skull would fall up here. But if you do take this, you know, the enemy gets a skull hit if it doesn't fall. If I take it this way, we're hoping a skull falls here, and it's not a guarantee that the enemy will get a skull hit. Like, this way, it's a guarantee if it doesn't happen. This way, we're hoping it falls here, but it's not a guarantee if we miss. Then we get the skull, so it worked out. So if I would have done what they told me to do, the enemy would have got a skull hit, probably. So I did it a different way, and that didn't happen. Your cat's watching my courser. That's cool. You guys have a lot of cats. I like cats. I like the outside cat, not the... I don't know. I've never had my own cat, so I don't know how I'd feel. I feel like there's no reason not to like a cat unless you're allergic to it. Which I think I am, like, a little bit. Just think like a cat would get rid of mice. If there's any mice outside, they're not going to make it into your house, even if they wanted to, because the cat's going to get them before they get in there. Might even bring you a little present, a bird or something. I know, I'm just kidding. I'm more of a dog guy, I guess, but I'm not, like... I don't hate cats. I think they're cool. If Mrs. Senny brought a random cat in the house, I probably would not be happy. But if we, like, went and got our own cat, I probably still wouldn't be happy, but... I don't know. Like, she brought a random bird in the house last night. I'm like, what is this? Don't bring random animals in the house. Yeah. She's like a kid sometimes, dude. Red and brown.
Mana surge.
And I know that's probably not something she should have done, and I told her that. So, yeah. You don't listen sometimes. What up, Camelot? Let's get this Goblin Bomber if possible. Let's take skulls. Red and brown. There we go.
Mana surge.
Gotta take skulls. Doing good damage right now. Let's do Priestess, just to make sure our hero doesn't die. Even though they're almost dead. I think it's smarter to... Let's do this. They're almost dead. Why would we waste that time? And we win. How you guys feeling about the Citadel Wars thing? I don't want to say how I feel so I don't skew it, even though you probably already heard what I have to say about it. Is anybody here, like, not giving their opinion on it yet and want to give it right now in the chat? I see the forum. I didn't read the whole forum post, but like after the patch notes were released, like I started reading the forum about like what people are thinking about it. And you can't judge everything off the forum because that's a very small part of the player base and it's kind of the most vocal part of the player base, and sometimes they don't represent the entire player base, right? But it gives you a little bit of an idea of how random people are feeling about the like, we're kind of our own thing here. We're, you know, you guys probably think more like I do, and maybe it's skewed a little bit because we're together all the time playing the game. Yeah. So you go to like a forum where it's random people that might not even watch the channel. You can get an idea of how like everybody's feeling about the game. Or go to global, I guess. I don't know. But it didn't look very positive from what I saw. Well, he wants me to spend money. I'm not going to do that. Sorry, brother. So I'm going to keep going. I got a level at least before I check on anything else. Just keep her going. Just more battles? Yeah. Sana, you like it, but it's just more battles? Yeah. I don't feel like it added too much time to the game because you're kind of doing PvP anyway. And it counts towards your, like, something you were already doing anyway. Like, I didn't feel like I was going out of my way to do something that I wouldn't have done anyway, type of stuff. Like, maybe if you're messing around in the chat and if you're trying for the leaderboard, like, a certain amount of people are gonna go, like, add time to their day with the Alliance thing, but that's only if you're, like, spending money on the game, really. Like, now you're spending even more. I don't know. I think it's more, they probably sat there and tried to think of something to where they could get more money, like they always do. And like for everybody else that's not going to spend money, they didn't want it to be too intrusive or add too much to the game because they already know like it takes 2 hours to play their game every day. They really should just like be fixing things and nerfing things and buffing things and making the game better that way instead of like keep adding. Like, you build a foundation and then you keep adding stuff on the top of it. If the foundation isn't solid, you're gonna just like, you got to go back to the bottom and like fix all this stuff. It's what they should be doing, but instead they're like, oh, how can we make more money and not really bother the other players? Let's make them do PvP battles that they're already gonna do anyway, or they're just ignoring anyway. Like, it's kind of how it is. You either like ignore PvP and it doesn't matter to you that they added some more of it, or you're just getting your goals done. It's just another way to help you get your goals done. Or you're spending money on it. And that's really it. Because if you're not spending money on it, you're not going to like win the leaderboard. So even if you think you're like excited about the Alliance, you're not doing anything extra that a person that's not excited about it is. Unless you're spending money on it. Like, I'm not that excited about it, but I'm still doing the same amount you are, and you're excited about it. You know what I mean? My problem with it is that they need to do something amazing to bring back players. Like, I'm thinking of that's my angle with how I'm thinking about it. I'm not really anymore thinking, like, was it a good update or not? I'm thinking, like, is this an update that can bring some players back? Is this an update that's going to drive people away? Is this an update that's going to keep the current player base? Like, I was hoping they would put something out that would bring some players back. So I'm definitely not wishing on their downfall at all. That would be stupid of me. That's like working for a company and then hoping the company goes out of business. Like, why would you do that? You work for Kroger or whatever. Work for McDonald's, and you're like, every day you go to work, you're like, I hope they go bankrupt. I hope McDonald's goes bankrupt. I hate this place. Yeah. It's like, you're stupid. You work there. Like, you won't have a job if they go bankrupt. So obviously I'm not saying, like, I hope they fail. So the first thing I think of when they put out an update is, I hope this is good, and I hope that it brings more players back. I'm not thinking, this sucks, and I bet, how many bugs do you think there are? Yeah. And it's not like it's brain science for them to think of something that the players want. The players tell them all the time what they want. They just don't listen. That's one of the worst parts about it. About this game. They don't listen. If you think you're going to play this game and, like, tell the devs something and they're going to listen, good luck with that. You could be a beta tester and they still won't listen to you. You could probably be a dev at the company and people aren't listening. Might be one of those good devs.
Mana surge.
But they're just telling you, do this, do this, do this. Program that, fix this. You're giving them ideas like, we should do this, we should do this. They're like, nope. This is what we're doing, go do it. Just like any other job. I think we should sell things on the internet. That was me back in the day at a company. I was working for this one company. We sold CNC punch press parts. I know most of y'all probably don't even know what the heck that is, but I worked for a company that sold CNC punch press parts. Basically, they punch out metal to make all kinds of stuff. Like, I couldn't even tell you, like car doors and just random things. Like, it's like the laser, like the lathes and they would cut metal out, like on a there's like a controller, and you put in your thing, and then it cuts out the metal. You put the sheet of metal on there, and then it cuts it out. Sometimes it punches it out. Sometimes there's a laser. I'm not like wasn't a technician or anything, so I wasn't like using the machine, but I would like take phone calls and sell the parts, and I wasn't like the main salesman or the main dude on the phone because I was really young when I worked there. I was mostly in the shop, like shipping stuff and receiving stuff, but I'd also like pick up the phone and order parts sometimes. Why was I talking about that? What was I gonna say about that? Man, I'm just tired. Why'd I start talking about that? You guys, help me out. I was working at that place. Wow, I just went blank. The troop is stunned. If it has any traits unlocked, they will not operate until the effect wears off. Oh yeah, because I was gonna say, now I remember. I kept telling them we need to sell stuff on the internet. We need to sell stuff on the internet. You guys need to get a website up. You need to, you know, put your stuff up for sale on the internet. And this was back in the day, like before everybody was doing that. Now look at everything today. Every company has a website, and every company puts their stuff up for sale on a website. And they like thought I was the biggest idiot, like stupid kid. What are you talking about? I'm like, come on, dude. We need to like put this stuff on the internet. We need to like have a website and like put everything for sale up on the internet. And this was back in the day. Now look at everything, you know. They probably thought I was the biggest dummy. But I know some people that work there now thinking, like, he was right, dude. Like, and then we're doing it now. Like, they probably thought it was my idea. They're telling everybody it was their idea. Probably like, dang, that's been a... How long ago was that? It's a while. I'm probably like a couple years older than you think I am, but... Still younger than most people here. I guess I'll cast this. Let's get our red and our brown. Taking any skulls. Casting the Goblin Bomber. Kitsune. Hey, Chad knows what it is. Glorfindel says, hey Chad, I broke out a belt sander and varnish on a door yesterday, chiseled a new lock-in. I was proper carpenting. Hell yeah. Glorf says, I would like it more if they cut other BS dailies from the game, sort of thing you need to either be in with or walk away. Sana says, in my alliance, Russians and Germans are strategizing, and I just have to take a look. We need new banners and kingdoms for Apocalypse, Primal, Guardians, and Vault troops. Yeah, and they could even, like, throw them all in the same kingdom, maybe. Just be like, here's the other kingdom. This is where the Vault troops are, this is where the Apocalypse troops are. Yada yada. Just throw them all into the same kingdom if you don't want to like make a new one for every single thing. Glorfindel says, on the plus side, my guild is scouted level 156. Yeah, that's weird. Ask them why. Some people think they're actually getting stuff when they go up that high. You're not getting anything. You notice, like, if you go to Terran's World, for example, this will show it to you in just, like, with your eyeballs. Instead of listening to me and having to believe me and stuff, go to Terran's World, go to your Tower of Doom, whatever it's called, and then look at the right-hand side where it says, like, you get scrolls. It stops at level 25, and then there's nothing after that. It's a good representation of how Tower of Doom works. Yeah, we opened Kingdom Tributes. We got level 12. We got an extra attack. Every time we take skulls, we're going to do more damage. We have Mastery. We got yellow and brown. I said brown is the most important, so let's take it. Yeah, it's kind of like cutting metal out for certain things. Like, they'll tell you, like, hey, we need this, and then they might even just send you, like, the blueprint over, but I don't know. A lot of, like, companies just have a machine that cuts certain things out every day. And then there's probably some shops that you can just, like, order stuff from, and they'll cut different stuff out. Like, it depends, like, there's different machines that do, I don't know. But I used to sell, like, the control boards for the cabinets, and, like, the punches, and the dies, and the yada yadas. Then I sold forklift parts later on. Deal 6 light splash damage to an enemy. You guys pretty much know about all my jobs at this. I was a grocery store dude when I was like a teenager. Bagging groceries, pushing carts, right? Then I went to the CNC place, which pretty crazy. I was pretty young, but I was there for a while. Like I was doing the shipping and receiving when I was like probably like 17, 18, 19. And then they like moved me into the office and I started answering the phones and crap. But I'd still do like my warehouse duties. They were just trying to like move me up. And that's when I was like, or no, that's not when I talked about the internet. I left there to go somewhere else. Can't remember why. And I can't remember where I went exactly. I think I went to the apparel place where I was unloading containers. I forget what happened there. They moved or something, and they like... I was a teenager, and I think they were trying to like... I think I got laid off, honestly. But then they brought me back later, so it wasn't like, it was like a see you later for a little bit. While they like moved and went to a smaller building. Like they were trying to see if they could keep going, but they wanted to, like, I don't know. Anyway, I got laid off because they went to a smaller building, basically. So I got another job at like an apparel company doing unloading containers. It was pretty crazy. It was fun though. I met cool people, made some cool friends, and then after that, I went back to the CNC place. Like they got their stuff sorted out, and they were like, "Yeah, we could still use you." And I went back. I was only at the one place for like a year or two, and that's when I was like, "We need to do the internet, blah blah blah." Because I think the container place was like they had their own website and they were doing, like selling stuff on it, and that's where I got the idea probably. Like they're doing it, why don't you do it? You can make tons of money. They were like super old-fashioned. Brian Walker's here. Hey Sana, I'm right there with you. That's like the thing I can always go back to. Like I've sometimes, you know, I'll level up and go into the office and answer the phones, but I can always go back to the warehouse and do shipping and receiving and all. That's like my thing. I'm like an expert. I know that sounds like you're an expert at what, like, but there is an art to some of that stuff, like packing stuff up and making sure it doesn't break. Like I've never had anything break, pretty much. I don't know. Brown and red, if not, then green, I guess. Got red and green there. I forgot to check we leveled, so we should probably go check our thing. Gotta take the skulls. We just got an extra attack. We got 8 now. 8 damage. Here's that. I'm eyeing this overhang. You guys know I love those. So I was looking for a match in this area. I didn't see it though. I'll just cast the hammer. I can get red and green right here. Ooh, extra turn. Let's cast this. Just want to see who it hits. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Give me some skulls. Give me some skulls. Here we go. We win. Why are you on floor 50? Oh, I know why you are. I know why you are. I think that's the only good excuse. Your guild isn't going to get it done unless you do that, right? That's the only good excuse for going past floor 20. Like a scout, I think a scout should go to like maybe floor 40? Maybe floor 35? But the scouts that are going to 150, that's crazy. If you're around 40, 45, just in case. But if you go into 150 and it's like Wednesday, that's the other extreme. That's too crazy. You don't really want a scout that's just going to 26 and stopping there, because that means like every single person in your guild is going to have to go to 26. And that's never going to happen. There's going to be 5 to 10 people that just go to like floor 10 or something. They're being slackers. So as the scout, you're going to have to go higher than most people. But just, it's not 150. It's like 50 maybe. Alright, let's go check on this thing. That's our other thing we can do. He says select your hero avatar to view your inventory and change your hero's appearance. Yeah, I'd like to change my appearance. I like, what's his face? It shows our masteries, what we've picked so far. We've picked red 3 times. We picked yellow 2 times. Picked brown 4 times, so we're doing it good. Brown, red, purple, yellow. Sauna with the gifted went to Green Blazer. 416. I wonder why he's short by 4. Let me add that to the clock. Keep me honest here, y'all. Hey, you're 1 minute over, Sauna. You're 1 minute over. He's 4 minutes short, and you're 1 minute over. I think that's right. Hold on. Maybe I didn't pin one. Uh-oh. Wait, yeah, I did. I'm fine. Hold on. Okay, got that. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much, Sauna. Golden sword, golden cape. You got a golden helmet. Your hair is golden. Your boots are golden. Your socks are golden. Your underwear pack is golden. Your hairbrush is golden. Toothbrush is golden. Everything. Your fork. He's taking a dump. Yeah, Mike D. I got laid. He's taking a dump. Says my guild sees it as an opportunity to prove how cool we are. Many are in-game, so I get it. They're French and German. Yeah, if you're doing it for like the, just like clout, I guess. Like, hey, we won the leaderboard. I don't know. I feel like that's a big waste of time. Like, you could go be with a woman or something. Instead of going to floor. All those floors you did from 1 to 150, 100 to 150, you could have been like doing push-ups or anyway. Brian says all I need to do is bounty and underspire. Got PvP, battle crashers, underworld tower, XP, gold, soul, boosters, and dungeon done. I hope I am not missing anything because it already took me 3 hours. That should be like the commercial for Gems of War. You don't like gold? Okay, hey, whatever color you want. You could be all black. You could say, what now, peasant? In your all black armor. What now, peasant? With your all black armor. Or whatever color you want. You tell me. Alright, we're collecting this key. Just check this out every time you level. Check it. Because now we can go open this. I'm sure this is going to make for a good addition to the playlist, right? People are going to be like, dang, I thought he was going to do a new account playthrough. He's doing a chat-a-thon. Well, oh, hey, we got Goblin Bomber again. Eventually, we're going to be able to ascend that. He's a real integral part of the beginning of the game. You think I'm just randomly picking goblins as my team, but you get Goblin Bomber. And that's why. And they keep giving him to me over and over and over. It's like the game is telling you to use goblins. Kingdom levels tier 1. Use gold to upgrade your kingdoms to level 10. Each kingdom level gives bonuses to that kingdom. We have to level to 14 before it'll let us do that, though. Upgrade a troop to level 5 or beyond 3 times. Uh-oh. That'll give us an XP booster, which will help us level, which will help us get this, so I guess I'll go do that if I have enough souls. So let's go back here. Edit team. Do we not have one of them to... I do have 3 of them at level 5. What are they talking about? Did I read it wrong? Am I thinking wrong? Upgrade a troop to level 5 or beyond 3 times. I did. Oh, I gotta do it in this day. Okay. That's stupid. Wonder how much that costs. Like, I could go, just to get the XP booster, I could go, like, pick a random troop and level it to 5. Like I said, I might use her. This is to get an XP... I wouldn't recommend this otherwise, but I'm going to get an XP booster. It's going to speed up our leveling. It's going to speed up... So that's why I'm doing this. And I picked a troop that I might use. Now we can go out here. Go back to this and collect it. Now I have an XP booster for our hero level. Can we do adventure board? Not yet. Okay. No, just keep going. Just keep going here. I feel Broken Spire's not going to get hard. You just keep doing it till you're done. That's who I really want. I want Goblin. I'd put him like, well, no, because I got the green weapon. I might switch. If I got Goblin, I'd probably switch weapons so I could use the Goblin.
Mana Surge.
We got Priestess. Ooh, we get purple, yellow, and skulls. You guys want to do the poll about like how far I get today? We could just leave it up for a long time. But then, like, I guess you can only vote once, so... I don't know how to do this poll, though. What level am I? I'm level 12, so... What hero level will I get to today? I'll put 15 to 20. I'll put 20 to 25. 25. Well, I can't do that. I'll have to say 21. $26 to 30. At some point, I have to take Mrs. Cindy to work, by the way, so we're going to have a break, which will be good. It's always good. It sounds like it's terrible because I'm not streaming or I'm not, like, here to talk and do anything, but give you guys a little break, go to the bathroom, get some food, and, you know, the clock pauses. I'll add whatever time that I'm gone, I'll add it to the clock, right? So it pretty much helps the chat-a-thon more than you would think. So it gives people more time to get here. You can only do 4 options, so I don't even know. I'll say 31 plus. Right now we're 12. Anyway, I'll start the poll. As much as I talk and like go off on tangents, I don't think 15 to 20 is crazy. It probably is, but maybe I should do 15 to 25. Here, I'm switching it a little bit, sorry. We'll say 31. Alright, I think that's better. It's in a weird order, so make sure you look at it. Alright, it says, what hero level will I get to today? It's 15 to 25. 31 to 40. They're just in a weird order, so make sure you pay attention before you vote. And I'll leave that up for a little while. If I sit here and talk, you never know. I might only get like 10 levels. If I sit here and just like match gems and shut up, I can make it really far. But then it wouldn't be as interesting, so I don't know. Jiggly gem. It's twerking. Look, it's twerking. The gem is twerking. And then we don't even have to move it. I can go over here. Can I make another one twerk? Oh, wait. Whoa. Oh, it's like a dance. Twerking, twerking, How many levels am I gonna get? Twerking, Alright, I like taking red and brown. I don't know why. It's to get mana, but I could take green and do damage and win the fight. Oh yeah, I got it right back up.
Critical hit.
It's only doing 3 damage. Wonder if I should switch weapons.
Mana surge.
We win. That's good, Brian. That's how you should do it. Brown, then, well, brown, then red, then purple, then yellow, but you're pretty close. That's better than, like, doing the complete opposite. Brian got to floor 47. It's not bad depending on the rest of your guild. On your new account, I got Leprechaun before I finish the Forest of Thorns. I have Moon Mage, Rowan, Leprechaun max leveled. I am aiming to skip the Goblin team. Hey, if you get Rowan and you can skip the Goblin team, go for it. If I don't get any more Goblins before I do Forest of Thorns, I'm going to skip it too. But I would say this is my Goblin team, even with just the one Goblin. Alright, we're not buying anything, Luther. Stop it. Alright, with this XP booster, I should probably really just, like, run battles as quick as possible. Quit making gems twerk. The war bands, yeah. If we can get the war... When does that open? I'm gonna go check that after this fight. Is that what... Does the warband shop open first, or does, like, Forest of Thorns? If it's the warband shop, you can go get another goblin, I think. We should go to brown more often. Or, I mean, green. Ooh, we got skulls. Let's do this. Even though that says 3 damage, it's actually doing like 5 at least. And it puts green on the board, so it sounds terrible, like, oh, it's doing 3 damage. It's doing more stuff than just that. It's splashing out and it's putting 7 greens to where sometimes it gets right back up. I'm still like I'm using it. I'm starting to think about switching out of it, but it's better than you think it is. Let's go ahead and do that. He's only got 5 HP. I was watching my first part 1 of this, and I noticed I'm not even perfect at taking the perfect move every time. You think I sit here and take forever and look at the board and stuff? Like, I missed a couple moves, even doing that. What's happening? What is that? Like, I watched myself miss extra turns and everything. Alright, our barrier is gone. It works 1 time for 1 damage instance. Oh no! This gem will cause all enemies to be inflicted with burning, dealing 3 damage each turn. It's really good, like, for arena. Let's make them burn, if we can. We win! Hasn't opened for you, but my first buy is going to be the one with Clockwork Sphinx. Glorf says I made up a team for purple PvP, Wand, Arc Proxy, Onyx Giant, Carmina. Honestly, it's the most fun thing I've seen. It sends enemies flying out of the TV. The skulls hit them that hard. Forget what Carmina does. She does like Doom Skulls based on something, right? Brian says, guess I would get them all eventually. Second, I would do Goblin Warband. I guess if it doesn't open up, like... I thought it opened up way sooner than it does, maybe. Alright, so purple, right? Brown, then red, then purple. We want those black manacles. Let's go see, like, where's the shop? Ooh, we got gold, too. Where's the shop? Stop it. $26? Yeah, maybe that is too far in. Especially with these XP boosters now, that's one thing we're gonna find out. Like, that's the whole point of running this new account playthrough now. Like, when I did my last new account playthrough, there wasn't XP boosters, for example. There wasn't those weapons that we picked at the beginning. Like, the game changes all the time. Maybe with the XP booster every day, you're gonna get... Well, that should be better, though. Or, I don't know. I don't know. It's just gonna be different either way. We should get the 26 faster and get the warbands opened faster, but... It depends what you're concentrating on. Right now, I just want to get Broken Spire done. And then we'll, like, decide from there what we're doing. Chat-A-THON timer at 4:06, I think. Is that right? No, it's 4:21. Let's fix that. The poll, so far, 5 votes, and everybody voted on the same thing. Go vote on the poll. If you don't mind. Let's knock out some battles. Green, brown, red, go. Green, brown, red. Whenever I save the colors, I don't have them. Extra turn. You saw how that went. Skulls are really good right now. 8 damage is pretty... Ooh, thank you. If we take it like this, we get an extra turn. You see that? Now we can take the Doom Skull. I'm gonna do... Okay, so there's skulls here. Okay, there's skulls here and here, so... Most likely, if the game's playing the way it usually plays, which you never know in the beginning of the game, they could not take skulls right now, but... I'm thinking, like, if I take this, they're gonna take this. Or if I take this, they're gonna take that. So what I'm gonna do I'm gonna do Priestess, Barrier myself, save my... Well... It's like you should take the damage, but I think I'm gonna do this. Oh, they didn't take skulls, so now I might get both. Well, they decided to take it there. Anyway, the whole idea was to barrier myself so I wouldn't have to take that skull hit. If it was gonna come either way, type of stuff.
Surge.
Make sure you're thinking of like every possibility. You're not just always sitting here matching gems, or you got spells too. Now, let's keep going. We got this XP booster. We got to take advantage of it. Come on, come on. Skip. Continue. Broken Spire. Quest. Skip. Skip. Fight. Let's go to battle. Glorfindel, yeah. I think Glorfindel's been busy at work. He's been around lately, though.
Mana Surge.
A lot of my main dudes are busy at work. Some of y'all got 2 jobs and stuff. Alright, let's see. Brown, red, green. We got purple into brown. It's gonna give them skulls, though. Let's just take the brown.
Mana Surge.
And they... Okay, got purple. Let's just cast this. Take the skulls. Take the skulls. That's why I wasn't matching stuff. And it worked out. I ended up getting the skulls. I was kind of trying to avoid giving them the skulls. And that's what happened, so. Anytime you can get 2 colors, always good. I don't like always look every single time, but if I see it, I'm gonna do it. Probably seems like I'm looking every time. I'm more of like a slower, don't lose type of dude sometimes. Than I am like a hurry up and get it done. But I'm on stream a lot while I'm playing, so I'm trying to teach. Let's make sure this doesn't die. Keep going with that. Skulls.
Mana surge.
Alright, they knocked my barrier off. Let's get an extra turn. Skulls. Cast, win. Mrs. Insane Witch is here. Good to see ya. Yeah, you might need the Goblin team. Like, let's say your Rowan team, you can't use it for some reason, or you're not done setting it up yet, or... But yeah, hey, if you got it, no reason to go backwards either. It just depends. We'll see how it goes. That's why I'm doing this. Maybe we get rid of the Goblin team if we don't need it.
Mana surge.
That's why we're doing it. See what's up. See what's up these days on a new account. What kind of turmoil do beginners have to go through? Or is it just really easy, or I don't know. So far I really haven't run up against any brick walls. Like the world quest, I don't think they even let me though go to the next one. That first one was kind of hard. Like the epic trials. If you like kept trying to do those, you would definitely run up against a wall. There are wrong ways you can go. My example is always Dark Souls and the Catacombs and New Londo. I know some of y'all probably didn't play that game, but at the beginning of the game, there's like 3 different ways to go, and 2 of them are wrong. You gotta go the path of least resistance. So if a person is sitting here trying to do trials over and over and over and over, and they keep losing and they're getting mad, maybe go do your quest. Try something else. You're not supposed to be able to do everything all the time without losing. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, bang. Yeah, I couldn't find that shop, could I? Ooh, Gorgatha's nice. Especially on a new account. I might try to use that one if I had got it. Another thing as far as this new account goes, how early are we going to get dragons? That might be our first mythic. Last new account playthrough, our first mythic was the Wild Queen, which was crazy. But I think like these days, with all the dragons and the Dragonite and the... That might be one of your first mythics. You open an egg, you get it. Like you're probably getting Dragonite, drip-feeded Dragonite. Doing certain things here and there, here and there, here and there. If you happen to get a perfect dungeon... Yeah, maybe if you join a guild and you start getting certain events done, you get a little bit of more. All you gotta get is like 500. You can open one. Now you got a mythic dragon. Like everybody else is complaining because they didn't get the right dragon, and you're just happy to get any mythic. And here it is. Let's keep running battles. Take advantage of this XP booster. Red and brown. Ouch. I feel like I need a barrier now. That hurt. I don't want to lose my hero. I hurt my tushy. My tushy's burning. Chafing. Tushy's chafed.
Mana surge.
I need some baby powder. Dang, no I don't. Yep. Oh no. That hurt. Alright, let's do this. We don't want to lose our only damage dealer.
Mana surge.
Take the skulls. See? Would have died. Strategic barrier. Ken Yo Smith is here. What's good? What's a good team to run for what? Kingdom levels tier 1. And we leveled up to 14, so we got that. Ooh, a magic. Now our hammer will hit harder. Okay, so brown, then red, then purple. So red. Bloody axe, 9 damage. It's getting tempting. Dude, he shows me this like every other... What is up with this? He really wants me to buy that weapon, doesn't he? Oh, you're talking about early game? That's a great one, dude. I love it. Mountain Crusher, Goblin Bomber, Goblin Rocket, and Princess Fizzbang. Yeah, you're just working towards your Rowan team now. So keep doing your Kingdom quests and try to open Forest of Thorns, and then get your Forest of Thorns Kingdom quest done. And then try to open the Warband shop, and then get your Clockwork Sphinx. It might not be in that order, but you know what I'm saying? Like Forest of Thorns, Warband shop, Underworld, and all the while you're doing your Mastery in the right order. That's the 4 troops right there. For the Rowan team. You got Rowan, you got... Except for like... Well, I guess it is. You got Rowan, you got your weapon, you got Clockwork Sphinx, and you can go get the Mirage Queen, or hopefully you get Leprechaun, or you can go get Trickster. Like, that's your next team. So, Warband Shop, Underworld, Mastery. Just keep doing those things. Alright, our XP booster is gone. But we got something here. Kingdom levels tier 1. Use gold to upgrade your kingdoms to level 10. Each kingdom level gives bonuses to that kingdom. So we can do that now. I think. Are you going to tell us about it, or we just... Yeah, you may increase both the level and power of this kingdom. This awards you higher tributes, gem mastery, and permanent skill point boosts. So you would do that right here. You may spend gold and deeds to level up this kingdom and earn the listed rewards. Do we want to do that right now, though? We get a fire lizard. A fire lizard's good. You get troops, too. You gotta pay attention to the troops. Joshua had said something about the trials and how, like, you can buy the troops when you're doing the trials, but it just costs too much right now. It's like 500 gems. I did say something about that in part 1, but I was like, whoa, that's way too much. We don't even have that many, so it's not even worth mentioning. But maybe at a certain point, if you see troops that are really good in the trials, you could buy some, because you know what you're getting. Like, if it's something really, really good, maybe. Oh, you got the Rowan team? There you go. So that's the 2 teams you really... And then after that, you're working towards, like, your Truffle Shuffle, all those Underworld troops, joining a guild, getting your Guild Guardians, and then maybe your Skeleton Key team if you need some more gold. You had to use diamonds to get Leprechaun. Hey, however you had to do it, it's worth it. What up, Z Hunter? We're about to hit the 2-hour mark on this live stream. We got 4:21 on the clock, just to keep you updated with the, So maybe I should just do this because he's telling me to. Got 18,000 gold. I don't really get a stat until I get to level 10. It's just life. But I might want these troops. Like Fire Lizard and Stone Giant. So I'm gonna go to level 4. Just to get the troops. And they go to your mail, I think. Now we got Fire Lizard and Stone Giant. 11 red, yellow, broken spire, elemental beast. Deal 4 damage to a random enemy and burn them. Create 3 burning gems. Might be good for our team here. Sana with the gifted in the all black, what now, peasant outfit. Appreciate you. MB was gifted a membership. Let's fix the clock there. Let's make sure it's right. So after your last one, as long as there's a timestamp. Okay, good. That adds 15 minutes to the clock. We got 4:36 on the clock. There's one thing I worried about with this live stream, that I'm mostly going to be doing the new account playthrough and none of the like funny. If you guys want to trigger a rant, that's up to you. I was going to like maybe go over all of them. Maybe we can do a poll about the rants. And you guys tell me your 4 favorite rants and I'll put it on a poll. Like after this poll we're doing right now. Like I'll try to fit them in there somewhere. We got plenty of time. Thank you so much, Sana. You're really killing it today. So I like this troop. It creates burning gems. It's burning stuff. We got Stone Giant 10, blue, green, broken spire, elemental giant. Destroy all brown gems. Deal 4 damage to a random enemy. Boosted by gems destroyed. Kind of like both of those. We could go get troops from Zalkari too, huh? Maybe. Let's go look. Everything I'm doing here, you can consider doing on your account. Like, that's the whole point of me doing this new account playthrough, is you can follow along and do things the way I'm doing them if you want. So we got Zalkari. Can I level it up and get troops? Giant Spider? Dark Maiden. So just to add to our repertoire. Whatever you want to call it. And 2 more troops. I mean, I got this gold. I might as well spend it. Get some troops. Alright, now we got Giant Spider, who is really good. Transform and select a mana color to purple, summon a spider swarm. So it's a mana generator, an extra turn, and a summon. You got Dark Maiden, transform all yellow gems to a chosen color. I might have to look at my team until we can get all goblins. Alright, let's go back, let's go back here. Quest, we're almost done. We're on the last one. So it's like I need to replace these 2 out of here. So I almost want to do Fire Lizard. These 2 are my favorite. Would that work? We have no purple troops though. You can't use Giant Spider unless you have a purple troop. You might have a purple weapon. I mean, we got these purple troops, but they're not exactly what I'm looking for. Sword Maiden, maybe. She sucks, though. We'd have to level her up. Kinda wanna put Fire Lizard in here somewhere. Can't really do that though, it's... We already got red and yellow, but we don't have purple. Could do this. But then we don't have Priestess anymore, but... Until we get like a purple troop, I'm not gonna do Giant Spider, and then nothing else is really... I mean, Stone Giant's okay. Maybe Stone Giant instead of Kitsune? This thing's only doing 4 damage to a random enemy, and this can do... This is boosted at least. And it destroys all brown. So that's better. Alright, so now we're doing Hammer of Nature, Stone Giant, Fire Lizard. Should probably put this on top of that. So we got the Hammer of Nature, Stone Giant, Goblin Bomber, Fire Lizard. We're gonna have to level these up. And that's one thing, you want to level stuff before you start using it. But I got 196, so we'll give each one about 100 worth. Deciding to change my team right before the boss fight. Probably not smart. I like these troops though, so... Is the other banner better? We got blue and brown. Hmm? Or green and purple. Yeah, we gotta switch back. Alright, let's see if this can beat the boss. Yeah, burning's very good, like, very, very, very early game, and then, like, in arena. And then it's also good if you're, like, boosting off of it or using Fire Blade. But, like, late game, it's not gonna do any kind of damage. It might, like, burn off a barrier, maybe. Like, there's certain things burn and poison does that you don't really think about, but it's never gonna kill anything. Like, late game burn doesn't kill anything. But it might be cool, like I said, for Fire Blade and to boost. Early game, though, burn is going to do really good. It's 3 damage, and they only have 15. Durability. I might have to check when Mississini has to be to work here in a moment. It's always different every day, like... She could tell me, and then it just changes, so... But remember, while I'm gone, the clock pretty much freezes, so it's not gonna... it'll be a good thing. Sounds like a bad thing, but it'll give me a little break, my voice a little break, give you guys a break. It'll freeze the clock, get us deeper into the day, more people will wake up. We're already doing well. I need to... let's pin this comment. Maybe something will happen, like somebody will drive stupid and I can rant about it when I get back.
Mana surge.
Alright, we got this Stone Giant for the first time. It's going to destroy all brown, which is good. That'll go into our Goblin Bomber. Destroy will give you like 1-to-1. Explode gives you 50%. Destroy will give you whatever. Like, there's 11 on the board. We're going to get 11. That's going to fill our Goblin Bomber. And it'll remove all the... it'll destroy all the brown, so certain things will happen on the board, too. But mostly it's going to be to fill up that Goblin Bomber. Which maybe I should put this under this, since that's going to happen sometimes. Pretty much a back-to-back. You cast this, then that. I think I want green right now. It's pretty close. Even though that weapon kind of sucks. We need more ingots to actually level it to see if it's any good or not. Oh no, our hero died. Red extra turn. Might have to like use the bathroom while I'm taking her too. So we'll see. I'll like set a timer on my phone or something for, and then whatever it says on the phone is what I'll put on the clock. Let's do this again. And back to back.
Mana surge.
I get the skulls. Oh, there's an extra turn. It's alright though. Do this again. Only thing we're really missing with this team is a summon. Let's do this first. Burn them up. Then do this, because we want this. So if you have both of them, you want to do this first. That way, this thing's open to take the brown in. That sounded weird. It's open to take the brown in. Usually the brown goes out, not in. Yeah. It's open to take the brown out. Glorfindel, you're level 1500 and use Black Manacles, Rowan, Mirage Queen, Leprechaun every day. Same here. What troops do you need to change? I mean, you got a bunch of team slots, so you could just keep your Goblin team in one slot, and then keep your Rowan team in another slot, and then you put your Guardian team in another slot, then your Truffle Shuffle. You should have enough team slots to not have to change. Kenya says Golden Cog, Clockwork Sphinx, Rowan, and Leprechaun. Yeah, the only way you can make that better is, you know, get the Mirage Queen, maybe, and then replace Clockwork Sphinx. And then you can just blow up Leprechaun, get up Mirage Queen. Or, blow up Leprechaun, get up Rowan, because Mirage Queen has the 50% start. But you also need the Trait Stone. Alright, we beat the Broken Spire. Ooh, we get Luther. I don't think I ever used him, though. You have unlocked the following kingdoms. Adana. You also gained the rewards. Handful of gems. Use gems to buy all sorts of wondrous items from the shop. Play the quests in these kingdoms for more rewards. Remember, don't spend any gems till you get your armor. Whether you buy the armor with money, the Death Knight armor, or you're like me and you're free to play and you're gonna buy the Celestial and the Dragon. So I'm saving up gems right now. Ooh, we got a star. Also, yeah, Shield over Skya is decent. Shield over Skya is more for hard fights, and Golden Cog's more for like farming, I think. I think we went over that on one of our streams. Shield over Skya is based off of like the enemies. Oh yeah, you get like a barrier. I think I can look at it. You go to unowned. There's something about it. It's nice to have both of them, basically. But the Golden Cog is almost as good as it for a pretty long time. Give an ally armor boosted by all enemy attack. So your enemies have to have a decent amount of attack for that to be better than the Golden Cog. The Golden Cog just doubles your armor. So eventually the Shield over Skya will be better than the Golden Cog, but it's not going to happen for quite a while. The cool thing about the Shield over Skya too is like you might use Titan class with it, and you got a Brown Storm, and you take Brown and get a barrier, and the Shield over Skya is brown. You know what I'm saying? There's different things about each weapon that makes them. A golden cog might give you more armor for longer until you get to stuff that's harder where the enemies have more attack to where the Shield over Sky actually finally passes up the golden cog. But the Shield over Sky is brown, Titan, brown storm, barrier, double barrier. Like, I don't think you can go wrong either way. But you might get the golden cog sooner. Alright, so we got Broken Spire done. Can we do anything here? Complete these tasks to increase the power of your kingdom. The bonus menu shows the rewards you can achieve at each power level. Collect 4 Broken Spire troops. Upgrade 3 Broken Spire troops to level 10. Level Broken Spire to level 5. So this we can't even control, really. I don't think. So I would want to get like this done, and then I would say, okay, I always make sure I can get them all done before I just like go level Broken Spire to 5, or go like level 3 Broken Spire troops to level 10. I want to know that I can get them all done before I do any of them. And the bonus we would get is 2 times tribute reward. So I'll keep that in the back of my head, but I'm not gonna go force it right this second. Nothing up here, right? Okay. So I guess we just head on over to Zalkari, because that was the one, it opened before Adana. But I could, let's do this. It'll give us a banner. Also, it gives you this. We can get Alchemist and Flame Cannon. Alchemist makes yellow, I think. Flame Cannon. I don't know. I might do that. I think for now I just need to keep going. I want to get level 15 so I can level my troops to 15. Let's start here. Let me see what time she has to go to work real quick. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna mute up and I'll be right back. And then we'll start on Zalkari. Alright, I'm back. We're 2 hours into this bad boy. Let's start up on Zolkari. Can we level anything? Did we just get any souls, or am I stupid? Alright. Could level him once. Divazoo with the 5. I don't know how much that is, because it says an A in front of it, but let me know. I don't know, it says A and then a $sign. Is that the same thing? You just got off a 12-hour shift? Dang. I'm hoping to have like a decent shift today. Like a real boy. Like a real man. You love watching streams? Yeah. Let's see what else y'all said before I get started here. Rajinder Comer. Sorry about your name there, Rad. But welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Glorfindel is an OG. Sauna's 1425. What up, Rad? Chad's off to work. How do you work only 40 hours if you're working on Saturday and every time you're on stream he's going to work? And he tells me he only works 40 hours. He must work like 3 different jobs for 40 hours. Glorf says, so Kenyo's Shield of Urskaya would be an upgrade that's a mastery weapon from Urskaya. Don't know if you can do that yet. I think it's the Sentinel class weapon, isn't it? Not to be that guy. Doing okay, Rad. Watching, learning, and playing. Off to Zolkari next with what's-his-face. Yeah, you could do Adana. I could just buy the... I could do Zolkari, but buy those troops. Like, I don't have to fight there. I could just up the level. Flame Cannon. Yeah, I might go ahead and get them. Spark Grinder. I'm just going to count that as 5. It looks like 5 to me, so... We'll say that's 15 minutes. So 4:51. Thank you for contributing. Jump on the train, get away from those zombies that are attacking the train station. We're already peeled out and out of there. But they also converge on the tracks. And you have to like shoot them with bazookas and machine guns and power bomb them through the window and all that good stuff. Alright, so we leveled a troop here. Then I was going to check on this one. 80, perfect. Am I going to keep using these troops forever, though? That's one thing you got to think. I kind of like the team right now. This puts green up. It does damage. It could get an extra turn. It does splash damage. The green goes back into this weapon, but this also uses green. Get this up, it does damage. And it destroys brown, which will get this up. You can cast that for free. Explode a bunch of gems. And, you know, we're burning. We're creating red gems that we can then blow up with the Goblin Bomber. Like, I almost want to switch these two because the Stone Giant will, like, always get this up. And, Fire Lizard can put red on the board, and then we can blow that up. So I think I'm gonna do this. So I like my team right now. So, you know, Alchemist might be good. The Flame Cannon might be good. We'll check it out in a minute. But I kind of like this team at the moment. The one thing I'm thinking about is maybe switching the weapon out. Really. It's like it's got synergy. You don't want just like random troops doing random stuff. You want the team to like flow and have synergy. And the fact that this destroys brown to get up this, to blow up the burning gems, to put the green on the board for these two, like, it all goes together. Alright, whatever. Guess I'd want to take blue. Get blue and brown. Our hero's still kind of squishy. You can get red and purple. And he keeps getting hit with skulls. Ah, skulls. Dummy. Oh well. Alright, let's burn them. Burn them as soon as we can, because that'll do work for us.
Mana surge.
Another extra turn I missed. I can't... It's all Mrs. Cindy's fault. Alright, so we cast this, we can get up our Goblin Bomber. Ooh! Which class first? I usually do Orb Weaver. I'm surprised the classes haven't opened yet. I feel like when by the time I opened up and was doing Zalkari, I had something. Unless I just missed that part. Like by the time I got, I feel like Broken Spire done, I was working on the Warlord class. Cause that's a thing you can do. Like, if the quests get too hard, you can go do class events, which are pretty easy. A troop is webbed, its magic is decreased to 0, lowering its spell power until the effect wears off. So that sucks when you have like something that's casting spells. Or doing anything that's based on magic. Sometimes it affects your troop, a lot of times it does, but sometimes it doesn't. If you have a purple number... Okay, so you see how this is a purple number? That's based on our magic. So if this thing was to get webbed, that would suck. That would like bring that to 0. Like right now, this probably doesn't do 3 damage. That's one thing I learned after a few years of playing the game. I wasn't aware that this mattered. Like it's purple. Let's pin this comment. I don't want to like leave with the... There's a poll up there if anybody still wants to vote. I'll probably end it before I go on break. Then I'll put up another poll for while I'm gone.
Mana surge.
The rant poll. Start calling out your favorite rants in the chat, because I gotta leave in like 30 minutes or so. Alright, so this hopefully gets up the Goblin Bomber. It does depend how many brown is on the board, but... Gotta take these skulls. Got 9 green on the board. Let's do this first. Let's burn them, kill them. Bang, they're dead. I keep missing extra turns, I'm useless. I think Orb Weaver's the first class, just because it opens. It's not like you're going to level it to 100. Like, Warlord's going to open, and then... It's going to be Warlord, and then Orb Weaver, and then some other useless class, and then it's like, out of the classes that open first, it's the best one for, like, Rowan team, and you might as well start leveling it. And then something else will open later, like Titan or Archer, and then you'll stop leveling Orb Weaver. Play trials in Zalkari. And they really want you to do those trials, huh? They're just too hard. We got none of the troops, none of them are leveled. None of them have trait, like... Alright, so brown, then red, then purple. Yay, destroy a gem. Huh. Okay, so they're wanting us to do these trials. Does give us 500 souls. We have the giant spider. I could level it. All right. Should I do this? Ronzi the Guardian. Poison 1 to 3 random enemies. Create 1 to 3 green mana potions. If the enemy is webbed, there's 50% chance to gain an extra turn. It would give us a bunch of souls. Destroy all web gems. Deal 3 damage to the weakest enemy boosted by web gems destroyed. The Widow Queen. Sacrifice an ally. Deal 2 damage to all enemies boosted by... Could get randoms all carry. This is like the summon team. Yeah, I should probably take a drink of water. I really need to use the bathroom, honestly. I just feel like I'm about to go on break anyway, so I'm trying to make it. Trying to just make it to the break. And I do that then. I can do that then. I don't know though, because I don't know if I can. Yeah. Alright, should I change these at all? Like, it doesn't, I don't have any traits. So it's like, you can poison random enemies, create 1 to 3 random, okay. Night Terror. Red and green, brown and red. I know, I need some depends, dude. Guess it's in the right order, really. You want your summoners at the bottom. And then the giant spider will make... Maybe not, you should probably do this. Because giant spider will get up the Widow Queen. So it'll make a bunch of purple. So if I was going to do one thing, that's probably what I would do. Let's try it. I don't think trials is something you should super focus on, but you might do the first one in each kingdom. If you want a little boost in souls. Alright, we got blue and red. Got skulls, you take those. Like, this isn't that hard, but like the next one is hard. And it's just because we don't own these troops. They're not leveled at all. None of them have their traits, etc. It's not because, like, anything else.
Mana surge.
Alright, we could definitely cast this. We could turn yellow. Just make sure you turn a color that will give you an extra turn. That's all you have to think about before you do that. And if you can turn a color you don't use at all, that's even better. And we got her. We could try to sacrifice an ally. We probably want to wait until... Well, this is boosted by their life. Like, this thing is pretty useless. I'm about to just try it. I want to see what I get. Tiri! And then she died. Wow. That was cool. Tiri, then she immediately died. Best summon ever. We killed a troop that had full HP and everything probably, and got Tiri, and then she immediately died. Good job, Tiri. Allie's here. I missed another extra turn. Well, at this point, I'm like, I gotta put some depends on, so I'm just trying to hold it in. Yeah, let's get green. Hey, we can summon a spider. That's cool. So that's the cool part. We could keep summoning spiders in and then keep sacrificing them if we wanted to. We just don't have any place to turn that gets an extra turn right now. Now we do. We could turn green. Allie with the gifted! Thank you so much. You're late for dinner. That gives us the spider swarm. Ah! I did it again, dude. think I'm gonna sacrifice the spiders. I wanna try to get something cool. Ugh! Keep giving me poo-poo. We should put an extra turn missing counter on the screen. How many extra turns do I miss? The more distracted I am, the more I miss. There's one. There we go. Okay, make sure. Don't miss any. Honey. Don't miss any, honey. Got a Baz verse? Alright. RC Deucer. RC Deuce. Take a deuce. Why am I making fun of random people's names? Alright, 500 gems is quite a bit this early in the game. I wonder if you would not do the trials because of this. It's a one-time offer. It's not like you can go back and get this whenever you want. But every time you beat a trial, I think it shows you an offer to buy the troops. Every time you... Right? Or if you don't have the troop. If you don't already have the troop, I think it shows you this offer. So I guess we'll see. But right now, it's 500 gems. It's just out of the question. It's not even a debate. It's not worth thinking about. 500 gems is way too many. We don't have that. So I have to decline it. And, like, why would we fight level... I mean, we could do level 12 because we're past level 12. But it's like troops we don't have that aren't traded, that aren't leveled. Like, I'm not really looking to do trials. He showed me this. This is like the 7th time he showed me this. I don't know what... He, like, really wants me to buy this. Stop showing me that. Alright, I guess we go back to Zalkari. There's nothing here. Is there something here? Ooh, 2 adventurer's keys. Alright, what's next? Troop trading at level 18. So, like, I just like to keep my eye on this so I know when to come back here. We can open those. Hopefully we get something good. Ascendance is new. Game Warden's new. I'm thinking about maybe... I don't know. Give 1 life to all allies and create 1 angel gem. Or, convert all green gems to skulls. He might be actually okay with our weapon, but I don't think he's like good enough to replace anything on our team, you know? Alright. I think it's Zalkari quest line. Eventually the classes have to open, like, you know? Broken Spire, normally... Stop it. What's it doing? There we go. Normally there'd be a class quest. I guess it opens up eventually. Maybe you can check right here. Level 30? I feel like that's different. Why would they make you wait that long to do easy quests and open up classes? Alright, let's keep doing this.
Just let me sing you a song.
I like my team right now. Oh, Allie with the gifted. Yeah, I need to update the timer. You're right. So 15 would be what? 5:06? What's for dinner? What's your favorite rant? 2 questions. Or do you hate them all? You could say that. I hate them all. I hate all your rants. They suck. I like to drive slow. I like going to the dentist. I like going to the doctor. I love your neighbors. I love other people's kids. I love the grocery store. I hate when you rant about people standing in the middle of the aisle at the grocery store. It's my favorite part of going to the grocery store. I love when people drive slow. It gives me a chance to get more red lights. And I like to sit at the red lights and twiddle my thumbs. Twiddling my thumbs is my favorite thing to do. It gives me more time to twiddle my thumbs. I've been practicing twiddling my thumbs. I'm gonna go for the world record. The fastest thumb twiddler in the world is Betsy McSlowdriver. Betsy McSlowdriver got the record for the fastest thumb twiddle. Woo! That burn just, sooner you can get it, the better. In these early fights. What else do you do while you're sitting at red lights? Looking at birds? Be a bird watcher? Get your binoculars? Bring them with you. Bring your knitting needle, your thread, your thumbs, your binoculars. If you get behind Betsy McSlowdriver, you're gonna have lots of time to practice. The best part is when they, like, don't let you around them, too. And they just want you to go slow. There's 2 lanes, but when you try to go around them, they speed up. Oh, you're not allowed in front of me, sir. You have to go slow, just like me. Stay back there. You look at the bumper. Look, read my bumper sticker, sir. It tells you that if you can read this, you're an a-hole. And I want you to be an a-hole, so you're not allowed to get around me. I mean, I bought it. I bought that, but somebody's got to read it. It's going to be you. You're never getting around me. I don't care if it's better for me and you. And to get you out of my life, I don't care. I don't care, even though I'm going 15 miles per hour in a 25. And there's 2 lanes. And I could just let you go around me. As soon as you get on the side of me, I'm going to hit the freaking NOS. I'm gonna be Vin Diesel and speed up. Because you're trying to... I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, you rascal. You're trying to get in front of me, aren't you? Well, read the bumper sticker. No way, Jose. Get back there and do 15, like I want you to do. Why would I let you around me? Why? There's no reason for my bumper sticker, then. Did I buy it for nothing? Somebody's got to read it. A troop is entangled. Its attack is decreased to 0, lowering its damage dealt from skulls until the effect wears off. So yeah, we can't take skulls. We won't do any damage with skulls right now. That's what I don't get. Like, drive as slow as you want. But please let people go around you somehow. And when it's possible, especially. If it's not possible, I get it. You're not trying to, like, have them go in the opposite lane and wreck into somebody and then you get into a wreck too. Like, I get it. But if there's multiple lanes, don't be speeding up every time somebody tries to pass you. Like hitting the NOS like you're Paul Walker all of a sudden. For 90% of your drive, you're going 10 miles per hour under the speed limit. But as soon as somebody gets in the other lane to try to go around you so they can go the normal speed, you all of a sudden become Paul Walker and hit the NOS so they can't get around you. These are like the biggest a-holes in the world. I don't get it. You got 10 gems. Like if I'm in the fast lane and I'm going like 70 and there's somebody coming up behind me going 85, I get over. I'm not just all of a sudden going to start racing them. Like, this is how fast I'm going. I'm going 70. I'm not going to speed up to 85 because they're going 85 and they're trying to get around me. That's just weird. Like, who cares what other people are doing? Let them go. I probably don't pay enough attention to other people. Like, I go about my day trying not to even acknowledge people, honestly. So if you want to go around me, go around me. You'll be out of my life sooner. I don't need to look at you in my rear view mirror for longer. So weird. People do it all the time. I just had to, like, race around people yesterday because they were going so slow. And what always happens is, it's not like I couldn't go around them. There's always another car in the other lane that's just up, you know, just far enough ahead to where it's almost impossible, yeah. So I look like a big a-hole, like I'm cutting you off, but all I want to do is get around you because you're going 10 miles per hour under the speed limit. And you speed up as soon as I get in the other lane. It wouldn't have been a problem at all. Alright? Let's imagine we're in a 2-lane situation. There's 2 lanes on both sides. 2 lanes going this way, 2 lanes going that way. We're in the left lane. You're going really slow. You're going 10 miles per hour under the speed limit. I'm behind you. But there's a right-hand lane or whatever, so I'm going to go in there. Even though I'm not supposed to pass in the right, you're not supposed to go slow in the left. So you were both not doing something right. So I'm going to go around you so I can go the right speed in the left lane, which is supposed to be the faster lane, the passing lane. You're clogging up the passing lane, so now I have to pass in the right lane. So it's not my fault, it's your fault. So you're going 10 miles per hour under the speed limit in the passing lane, in the fast lane. So I'm behind you. I'm going to go in the right lane, go the speed limit. I'm not even really passing you. I'm just going in the right lane to go the speed limit, and then I'm going to get over in the left lane. It's not really like I'm speeding around you to pass you and give you the middle finger. I'm just going to where I can go the speed limit. You're in my way. I'm not even really passing you. I'm going in the right lane, I'm going the speed limit, and then I'm going to go into the left lane. But as soon as I get in the right lane, I see a car up there ahead in the right lane, and they're probably going slow because they're in the right lane. They're in the lane they're supposed to be in if they want to go slow. So now you all of a sudden speed up. Left lane person that's going 10 miles per hour under the speed limit. You all of a sudden speed up because I got in the right lane. And you think I'm trying to pass you or something. And no way, Jose. You must read the bumper sticker. You must stay behind me forever. So I even speed up a little bit. I'm going 5 miles per hour, or I'm going 10 miles. I'm trying to get before this car up ahead, I run into it. I'm trying to get over in front of you. Because I don't feel like adding 5 minutes to my commute and hitting 3 extra red lights because of you. So then it looks crazy, like I'm hitting pedal to the metal to go around you, and like in your head I'm flipping you off and spitting out the window and all kinds of stuff when I'm not. But you speed up, like you speed, what is that? You speed up just because I'm trying to go around you? What is that? Now what if I wreck into this car in front of me? Or how are you going to feel? Just let me go. What is your problem? I'm out of your life now. I'm not up your butt. You don't have to look at me. You never see me again. I'm gone. You can continue going your 10 miles per hour on the speed limit and nobody cares. But it's like, somebody's got to read this bumper sticker. I'm speeding up because you went around. You're trying to go around me. I'm going to make you wreck into that car up there too. Like, who's the a-hole in that situation? The person all of a sudden doing something they weren't doing before? Or the guy that's just trying to get home, trying to go around you because you're going slow? I think it's you going slow. Alright, if I take these skulls, I get no damage. But they're going to take them. So, I don't know. I think I'll just cast this. And let's blow this up because we can't take skulls. Gotta rely on our spell damage. And I'm still not taking skulls, so I'll cast this. Ooh, yeah, that's that burn. Okay, Doom Skulls will do damage even if you're entangled. Like this +5 that it says, you see how it says 5 on their head? Like that's an indicator. It says +5 actually. +5. So when I take this, I'm gonna get 10 damage even though I'm entangled. So they're dead. Glorfindel. Yeah, I know. There's nowhere to put the timer. You know, you have to look in the chat. Yeah, I'll start doing that. Good idea. Alright, hold on, hold on. Let me do something here. I don't know if that'll work, though. Never mind. Like, maybe at certain milestones, I'll put what time it is, too. Alright, so we got 5:06 there. Alright, I need to pin this. Oh, no, I'll fix it when I get back. I'm thinking about putting, like, a, yeah. Like, for me, it says 2:37:56, just for reference. So, like, I could do something like, it says this right now. And we're out of... But that's not going to do anything, like, in 10 minutes, that's going to be wrong. That can give you, like, an update of where we're at the moment. You know what I mean? I'll do that more often. Like, whenever I replace the pin message, I'll try to add, like, what time it says, too. Next time I need to, like, look up a timer and add it to OBS or something like that. I just don't use OBS so much, so I'm horrible at it. I'm just happy that I got everything working. I think I'm going to have to take my break. I got to use the bathroom, and I got to take Mrs. Cindy, so I'm going to go take my break. If you leave, you know, it is what it is, but I'll be back in, like, 30 minutes max. I'm hoping for more like 20 minutes. And then however long I'm gone, I'm going to add to the clock. So this isn't going to do anything. The one thing it might do is we'll lose some viewers. That's the worst part. But it's not going to do anything to the clock. It's probably going to be a good thing overall. Because we'll be later into the morning. I don't know what time I'm going to cap it at today. Like, my main goal is just to beat the last chat-a-thon and to not lose my voice. That's my main goal. So I might cap it a little early, like 6 or 7 hours, but we'll see how it's going and everything. I'll try to let you know. Before we get to 6 hours, I'll try to decide. That way we're not... People aren't buying time thinking they're getting time. And, you know, I'll try to make that decision before it's, you know. But yeah, let me take my break. I'll set my timer on my phone so I know exactly how long it is. So I don't jip you at all. I got 4 text messages. Hold on. Okay, it's nothing. Clock. Timer. Oh, actually, stopwatch. Start. Alright, so... Taking a break. Be right back in less than 30 minutes. Alright, you guys let them know. If anybody can stay, that'd be great. If you can't, I get it. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. I'm gonna leave the stream on, though, so we can keep all the integrity of it. But yeah, I'm gonna start my stopwatch right now, and then I'll be back in hopefully less than 30 minutes. So I'll see you then. Going on break. Thank you so much for being here. See you soon. So sorry. Everything in my life like takes longer than I think it's gonna take. It's my day every day. You look at the clock like, where'd the day go? Even if you keep track, it's like, you know, lose 15 minutes here, 15 minutes there, like 5 times a day, bang, there goes an hour, and plus, I can go as fast as I want to. Doesn't matter. Somebody always needs something extra, or... Anyway. Alright, that was like 30... We'll say 34 minutes. It was around that. It'll make the clock evener. So we'll say 5:40. Do you guys have any, anything going on that I need to know about? Anita with the gifted looks like. Alright, I need to add that in too. That's 15 minutes. So I'm adding both in right now. Hey, what up everybody? Welcome back, says Z Hunter. CHAT-A-THON timer. I think I might cap it at 6.5 hours. So if you still want to gift any time to the event here, the CHAT-A-THON, I think I'm going to go, like, what time is it right now? We got 8:48. We're 3:16 in. Let me put that on there too, just so you have an idea. I know there's not an elapsed time. Or something like that. And I'm thinking about going to 6.5 today. But that would be 3 hours from now. Should be... Yeah, that sounds about right to me, y'all. So if you're still thinking about whether or not you're going to put time on the clock and you want it to count, like, I'm totally cool with you still donating and not... Yeah, if you know that it's capped and... Like, that happened last time, and that was great, and it helps the channel. And this whole Chat-A-THON thing is to keep the channel going, so... But if you still want to purchase time for the Chat-A-THON clock, I think I'm going to cap it at 6.5 hours. That's right before noon. That's right around when stuff gets crazy. And then Anita does it again. Thank you so much. So we're close. Or actually, are we? Yeah, we're at 5:55, so I got to pin that. Place pin message. I went to Mrs. Insane Witch, that's good. Let's make something happen on this other screen. Got a tribute. Porters, what up? I'll catch up in the chat here. What up, Taylor? Sorry I was on a break. Every time I mess with the chat, it's messing with the game too. Maybe I need to move that over a little bit. I gotta put Anita's time on the clock. Let me end this poll too. End poll. Add Anita's time, which would be 6:10. We're at 3:19. And there's Glorfindel with the gifted. Bang! We're almost there. One more person, and that's all we need. I'm capping at 6:30, just so everybody knows. If anybody's out there that wants to give one more time to add to the clock. Alright, there we go. So we leave 5 minutes for somebody out there who's waiting up ahead, you know? Let me pin that, and I think we're good. Alright, let's see what y'all were saying while I was gone. What were you being good? Were you being bad? My voice is doing pretty good. It's like a lot going on today. I should remember that when I wake up in the morning and I say, I'll postpone it by 30 minutes. I should remember that when I'm sitting here right now at almost 9 o'clock and, yeah. Like my daughter's going with her grandma today to go see a movie. I had to take Mrs. Cindy. Yeah, I gotta go to the store. Anyway. Alright, let's see what y'all were saying. I gotta find my spot. I keep missing extra turns. You got Baz on a daily deal? Yeah, I love verses and daily deals and like in the adventure board and stuff. 84 Paloozas, holy cow. 20 behind the others. Allie says I try to end with 1 to 3 more Paloozas than I start with. You're rolling those, huh? Am I ranting to avoid peeing? Yeah, I was trying to take my mind off it. Family, family, family. That was the, Paul Walker stuff I was talking about. I'm holding it in because I'm the man. Yeah, the stupid, elapsed time thing. I'm trying to update you guys as when I can. I waffled on it. People are egotistic. Yep. They don't want to be second, so they speed up. I was talking about how people speed up when you try to go around them, even though they're going slow. You almost click to continue. I do that sometimes too, Anita. You're chatting with everybody while I was gone. You missed the first hour because you were sleeping? Hail Junk is here. Sorry I missed you there, Hail Junk. Cindy, with all the stuff they added to the PvP the last few months, it's also confusing. Would you recommend only worrying about getting PvP goals and doing the Citadel dailies? Yeah, Hail Junk, that's all I do. I can't show you because I'm not on my main account right now, so I don't even really have... I don't even think I have PvP, maybe. If you're still here, Hail Junk, I know I took like a long break there. But yeah, just get your PvP goals done. That should be... You know, that's the bare minimum. And why is the game freezing? My game is freezing. Alright, there it goes. We don't have as much to worry about when we're on OBS. But yeah, it depends where you're at in the game. Like for me right now, I'm not worrying about PvP. I'm kind of more worried about my quests and whatnot. But once you get into the daily, like... the way the game actually works and you're playing the game every day and doing certain things every day, once you get into that daily grind after you get all the tutorial stuff done, then yes, I would say, you know, get your PvP goals done. That's the bare minimum. And if you're not going to spend money on it, you're not going to win a Citadel leaderboard. And if you're not going to spend a ton of time on it, you're not going to win you know, the 30-man leaderboard for the regular PvP. So you have to know what you're going to do for yourself. Like, there's 3 different types of people. There's the person that's just getting the bare minimum done. They're doing their PvP goals, and they're getting out of there, and they're using the Citadel Wars as a way to get that done. It's not an extra thing, really. It's just, like, something that's pushing along the other thing they were already doing anyway. Or you're the type of person that's going to spend money on the PvP and try to win the Citadel Wars and get more gold marks. But that's real money, and it's going to take a lot, and you're going to be fighting with other people, and they're going to be spending real money too. So that's almost like a losing game, in my opinion. And then there's people that, you know, will invest a bunch of time into the PvP event, and they'll go do just regular PvP. They'll, like Mark, for example, Mark Nugent. Have we seen Mark today? He will invest a bunch of time into PvP, and he'll win his, like, 30-man leaderboard and that stuff. That's not the Citadel Wars. So you guys choose, like, what type of PvP person you're gonna be. And for me, it's just getting, and I'm a super high level person that's been playing for 7 years. I'm just not a big fan of PvP, and I don't need more stuff to do every day. Like, I already have enough. Like, I'm satisfied with the amount of stuff I have to do on this game every day. I'm not looking for more and more and more and more. So they keep adding it, but I'm gonna do the bare minimum. I'm just gonna get my PvP goals. So for me, that means like 800 VP a day, I think. So that way I end up with 5,700, so I can get the 20. So, like, if you get this one, you get this one, pretty much. So you just need 5,700. So divide it by 7 and just get that much per day. And the Citadel Wars will just add to this. So you can keep that in mind, too. Sana says, I see Citadels as just 6 more battles per day. It's not an asset, in my honest opinion. Maka says, I stopped to play PvP. It is so time-consuming. Junk says, Lady, I think I was able to get 15 gold marks after winning my 3rd Citadel. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened with the new update. They added pretty much like gold marks. If you win 3 fights, you get 5. If you win the 5th fight, you get 10 more. So they're giving you an extra 15 gold marks 5 times a week, I think. It's not every single day, but like I said, you should do the bare minimum. That's another bare minimum. You're doing your Citadel Wars. You're going to do your 5 fights, your 6 fights. and get those gold marks and get the heck out of there. Don't be throwing money at it and trying to win the leaderboard. That's not bare minimum. The bare minimum part is getting your gold marks, winning your 3 battles, winning your 5 fights, doing your 6 battles for your alliance. That's the bare minimum. But going extra is like spending money buying more sigils and maybe doing the monoliths and getting more stats and then fighting your fights. That's like the mark. The mark way would be, you know, he's adding more time to it. He's making himself stronger. He's going to make it so he definitely wins. He's going to go do PvP, get his Valhawks, get his monoliths, get all of his buffs and all of his stats before he goes into Citadel Wars, and then he's going to do Citadel Wars. And then there's a person that's going to throw money at it. And then there's the person that's just going to do the bare minimum. They're going to go do their 6 battles. They're not even going to do their monoliths or their Valhawks. They're just going to do them. So I usually recommend the bare minimum at least. And if you just only do, and it's fine if you do all the bare minimums. Like if you do all the bare minimums everywhere in the game, that's not like a bare minimum, like in total. You know, it sounds like bare minimum is a derogatory thing, but if you're doing all the bare minimums in the game, you're doing good and you're gonna be fine. It's like the way you should play the game almost. You said take your time. I got Luther. Family first, right? What level did I start at this morning? I know. I think I was like 10. Level 10. Z Hunter. Taylor. Rain Man. And I think I made it to the bottom. If I missed your comment, just repost it. Sauna's gifted should close it out, you said. Did I mess up then? Anyway, I think it's fine. Like, I'm definitely not underdoing it. You said, and then there are people like me who either not playing it or able to play online battles, so 5 rewards max, usually up to 10. No problem. Supernova's here. Yeah, if I missed your comment or didn't say hi, just do it again. I gotta get to playing the game. I've been leaving it sit on. How many times? We need to do a poll about how many times he's gonna try to sell me this stupid axe. I don't want your dumb axe, bro. I already told you no. Like 7 times, Luther. Now you're even on my team still trying to sell me stuff. Like, stop it, dude. PvP might not be a horrible idea right now, but I think getting all your quests done is more important. So if you like run up against a quest that's a little bit hard, you could try PvP maybe. Like, am I even able, like, Central Spire? It's being weird here. Maybe it's just not open yet. I swear it is, though. Maybe because it's a citadel? Oh. You see that? I think what's happening here... is I can technically fight PvP battles, but since it's a Citadel War, I would have to join an alliance first. I'm not allowed to do any PvP unless I join an alliance. I wish I knew which one on PC Mobile is the worst one. I want to join the worst one. I want to get more stats. I don't care about gold marks this early in the game. I think I'd rather have the 20% extra stats this early in the game. Does anybody know on PC Mobile what the worst alliance is? It's like losing everything. Let me know and I'll join that one. If I, like on my main account, I joined the one that's winning, the Dark Order. But on a brand new account, I'm level 15. I think I would join the one that's losing. Let's do some fights here. I didn't count your gift. Okay, I'll put us at the max then, if you guys say so. 3:30 pretty much. I hate that you all have to trust me about like how long we've been going, but you'll be able to see. You should be able to use your scroll thing on your YouTube if you want to double check me, but it says 3:30 for me. It might be a little bit less because I'm using OBS, and I started OBS up and then I started up YouTube. So if there's a discrepancy, it's only by like a couple minutes. Alright, 3:30 out of 6:30, I'll just say we're capped now. Anything over this is just you love me and you want me to have more underwear. Any other gifts don't buy time, but they do buy tidy whities. Hey, maybe you were waiting until I was buying tidy whities with it. I don't know, maybe you don't want to buy time with your money. Maybe you'd rather buy tidy whities. So just so everybody knows, you're no longer getting any more time. I'm going to cap it at 6:30, which is a whole 30 minutes longer than we went last Chat-A-Thon. I'm not just breaking it by 1 or 2 minutes. I added a whole... because I felt like I was gone for so long on the break that I might as well break it by like 30 minutes. Which I don't even know if you count like breaks in there, but it is what it is. It's my thing. It's our thing. We can make up our own rules. If there's a break every time, then it would just be... it's all similar. It's like if everybody's doing steroids, it's fine. You know, a guy fighting a guy when they're both on steroids, then what's the big deal? If everybody's cheating, is it cheating anymore? So what time will this end? So we're at 3.5 right now. It's going to 6.5, so 3 more hours, which would be like noon. Noon EST is when it's over for me, for us, for everyone. It's when the train will stop because I'm forcing it to stop, not because I'm putting on the brakes. Not because you get devoured by zombies. In this case, you made it to the end of the tracks. You survive. You make it to the marina, you get on your yacht, you sail to the island, and there's no zombies there yet, right? That's how the end of this story goes. Other times, you get devoured, the zombies are just too much, they gather on the tracks, you run them over, the wheels get all gummed up, and then you get stuck, and then you're power bombing them out the windows and blowing them up, you run out of bullets, you get tired. Like, stuff happens. This time, you're making it to the marina, the dock, you get on the yacht with Conor McGregor. The Lamborghini yacht. And you sail off to the island. Where hopefully there's no zombie. Yeah. There might be one guy on the boat that he's hiding a bite. Just so we can have a part 2. That's what always happens, right? There's the one guy on the boat that's just been there the whole time, too. Like, nobody expects that he got bit. But there was that one little... He went off by himself, remember? He went off by himself to go take a dookie, and he said everything went fine, and nothing happened. But come to find out, he got bit on the shoulder while he was taking a dookie. And he fought off the zombie, but he hid it from everybody. And then he got on the boat, and then he went to the island. And then he turns, then he starts biting other people, and then the whole island turns into Zombie Island, Dead Island. Isn't that what always happens? So it's gonna be noon EST. Pretty convenient. It's right around there. It might be like 12:05 or something, but 2,262 damage, Supernova. Dang. Taking skulls. These fights are getting a little bit harder. Like, you see my dudes dying and...
Mana surge.
I gotta pay more attention, maybe. I don't think it's me sucking at the game, but... if you start losing troops, you might want to, like, just keep that in mind. And should I go somewhere else? Should I try some different troops? Should I pay more attention and make sure I get every extra turn? And am I playing the game right? Are my troops in the right order? Is there anything I can do here? Can I level something up? Like, if you start losing troops, don't wait until you, like, lose a battle. There's definitely a warning before you start losing fights. You know, you lose your first guy, that's like, okay, that happens sometimes. You know, maybe that's okay. You lose 2 of them, You know, that should be your, like okay, I might want to do something different here. Like, maybe, like, level them up, or, you know, be more careful, or, you know? You start losing 3 troops, you almost lost. You might want to go somewhere else, or change your whole team, or
Mana surge.
pretty much it's giving you a warning before it makes you lose here. It's telling you 1, 2, 3. Nope. It's not just, you're not just gonna lose all of a sudden, basically. The enemies will get harder and harder. They're not, unless you go somewhere weird, like you go to a trial and it's super hard right off the jump. I think I need to get them burned faster. I thought that was supposed to burn everybody. Oh, it's just the one you cast on. But then you can blow them up and... We got this fight. My daughter's going to go see Garfield. What do you guys think about Garfield? The cat that eats lasagna and has Odie. Freaking bite hiders, Jared, man. Golden Force? Okay, I'm gonna go join it. I think that's the move. I'm not 100% sure because this update just came out, but in my head, if you're not trying to compete, you're not a high level, you don't care about gold marks at the moment, because gold marks are going to be used to buy books. We haven't even got to the point where we need books yet. I think having more stats right now when I'm level 15 would be way cooler. Even though it's 20% and like the percentage is going to be low. I don't know. Let's go see if that works. Okay, hold on. I think the stats are only for PvP though, huh? So that won't matter. I don't know. Anyway, just a thought. I would have to go do PvP. I kind of want to see how hard it is. Yeah, we might make a little side quest. If we go see if we're allowed to do some PvP. You don't like gold, and the golden force is the worst. So that makes sense. We got our bomber, but I want to get this first. I want to put burning gems on the board and then cast that. You know? We got a ton of green. Alright, let's not miss any extra turns. There we go.
Mana surge.
Come on, baby. We're about to be able to do our little wombo combo. We're not even gonna need it though. The wombo combo is cast this and then cast that. We don't even need it. Well, it's really cast Stone Giant, which gets up Goblin Bomber, and then cast Fire Lizard and then Goblin Bomber. Reward. Okay. Look at this! It's every time. Why? Can I tell him to shut up? Shut up. This is ridiculous. Like, I don't remember this happening so much. Do you guys? He's offering me that weapon, like, anytime I move or breathe. Alright, might as well join an alliance. I mean, why not? The Golden Forge, you said. Divasu said, looks like Golden Forge is losing alliance wars. Glorfindel says that's a bit of an overkill for Explorer 1 Supernova. Just use Ironhawk like everyone else. Garfield is awesome. Yeah, let's go to the losers. Welcome. Since this is your very first alliance, we have given you 10 days of loyalty. Okay. Join an alliance. I got a achievement. Look, I have 20% skill point buff in PvP battles. See that? I don't have any of this. This is what you're going to have. If you're in a winning alliance, you're going to have something here. If you're not losing, you're gonna have something here. The only one available is Central Spire. Yeah, we're in last place. Let's see how hard this is. Level 73. I'm like level 15. I'm probably gonna get smashed. Wonder if I should even mess with it. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna get crushed. We gotta wait a little bit for this. That's not even worth trying. I'm gonna die. I'll waste my turns and waste all y'all's time. I'm gonna get smashed, so let's not even do that. But hey, I joined an alliance. I start getting loyalty. Like, the longer you're in one, the better, you know? I guess. Just keep doing this quest. Let's knock some of this out of here. Let's go. Let's see if we can level up, though. You are level 5. You're level 6. You're level 10. Can I level him up more? Yes. So I could do that, I just don't have the souls. So let's go ahead and get these guys leveled up, I guess. I only have 700. Oh well. So yeah, we kind of need more souls right now, but not like horribly. I'm not going to go soul farm or anything, but... Okay. Big old extra turn.
Surge.
What do we want? What's the order of operation? I think yellow is important. We want to burn them as soon as possible. Yellow's important. Red's important. And blue is also. Yellow, red, blue is my new colors that I'm going to say. Yellow, red, blue. We don't have none of that. We got to take skulls.
Mana surge.
Yellow, red, blue. Gotta take skulls. Skulls might be the main thing that makes me miss extra turns. I'm just like, I'm gonna take skulls, and then I don't look. So make sure, like, that might be you too. If you're like me, make sure you wait and see if there's extra turns before you take skulls. Alright, we got our combo. Let's do it. Also casting spells. You might miss an extra turn. I'm trying to set up this combo, and then once it happens, I'm like ready to do it. So I want to blow up these so they're all burned. So now they're all taking 3 damage a turn. And this guy only has 6. He's going to die in 2 turns. This thing's dying pretty soon. This guy's dying in like, yeah. So now I'd probably get up the giant if possible. 1 down. Oh, I died. I guess we got burnt too. Can backfire a little bit. Shoot the guy with more health. And they both died to burn. Nice. I need to go check the settings. You're right. It's funny they had to add that, you know? Look! Again. Alright, settings. So I don't think I've ever done this before. Is it like during a fight? Oh wait, here we are. You gotta hit the pip. Show event and offer labels. Show main labels. Screen resolution. Full screen. Quality. Festive themes. Where is it at? You guys know where I can turn it off? Is it something like on the alert thing? Show event offer and offer labels. Is this it? I'm trying to find where to turn off the offers. I don't know. Somebody let me know. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'll keep doing this quest. Settings, more settings, graphics, uncheck show event. Alright, we're looking for yellow, red, blue. None of that. Yellow, red, blue. We got blue. Yellow, red, blue. Take green. Got skulls. Got skulls again. Here's yellow. Yellow. Sometimes I do like look for a combo that I have in my mind when I could be just shooting spells and winning probably. Don't fall into that trap. I do that sometimes. Like, I'll be trying to set something up and I'll make the battle take longer just because I'm trying to set something up. You know what I'm saying? Let's do this. Right now, I can probably win without doing the combo. I just need to cast this. You know what I mean? I didn't even use it in that fight. No more angel or merchant offers. That sucks. Well, I don't want to do that then. So you guys are turning off your offers from angels? Now I'm confused. That first option on that poll was there for a reason. I figured I wasn't... You guys think, oh, he's going to play for 6 hours, but, you know, half the time I'm chatting, and then 30 minutes of it I'm on a break, and I always go slower when I'm streaming anyway, even when I'm playing. I might only make it to level 20-something today. I need to keep playing. The Angel Merchant offers during Explorer unaffected. Perfect Dungeon is satisfying, Sana. I just got one yesterday on my main account. And it still feels good, even though I have Diamantina and Stellarix and everything. I'm still like, oh, I picked the right ones, you know? I got Dragonite. I wish that would have happened more when I actually needed it, but that's the only negative thing about it. Yellow, red, blue. Yellow, red, blue. Keep giving them extra turns, like my moves. I could pay more attention to that, but... Yellow, red, blue. I just took a color I didn't use, but to get skulls. It's like the end... That was the end goal there. Once we can get this guy traded, man, he'll have 50% skull reduction. That'd be great. Alright, we can't burn anything. Alright, another fight. So we're saying that it doesn't affect merchants and angels. I'm level 17. And we're going with, I always gotta say it in my own head. Brown, then red, then purple. So it's purple. 9 scatter damage. Alright, we'll try it. I'll turn the settings. Okay, you said... See, look at that. Every time you go to the... It's, like, excessive. What'd you say? Settings, more settings, graphics, settings. Okay, settings. Where's more settings? Well, there's graphics. Graphics, uncheck, show event. So this one? Show event and offer labels? Hopefully that works. I don't see anything bad about it so far. Let's just keep going. We need to get some fights. I'm gonna turn that off on my main account too then. 1, 2, 3, so take skulls. Getting some yellow. Getting some red. If you guys have any questions, especially if you're a beginner, I feel like I don't want to like over-explain things I've already explained in the first live stream or that I already said earlier, but I also don't want to like not be explaining when this is supposed to be a new account playthrough and beginner guide. And if anybody has any questions, or you can think of anything I haven't said yet, even if you don't, if you already know, like just because you know everything, you could help me by mentioning something I haven't mentioned yet, and then I could talk about it. Like I'm just showing, like pretty much showing this synergy, you know, no mana conflict. I'm not blocking anybody's mana totally. Like we went and got, that was pretty important. We went to Broken Spire. We got these troops from Broken Spire. Like I don't think I don't remember doing that in the last new account playthrough, like using troops that I got when leveling up the kingdom. I don't remember doing that at all. Like, I mostly went to the warband shop, I felt like, and they gave me a goblin, and then they gave me a goblin bomber, and then I went to the warband shop, and that was my goblin team. Now it's like, I'm using troops from the kingdoms. It's a little bit different, but I figured it would be. I mean, game changes. And this is the type of stuff, like, anybody can get. Like, it's the same for everybody, which 2 troops they offer there. And so maybe that'll be a new recommendation. I don't know. We just started. I'm just saying, like, could be anything. Like, the next kingdom that opens up, there could be 2 troops you buy, or that you get for leveling your kingdom that are just amazing that I haven't thought about yet. Alright, what's closest? Yellow? Oh well. We win. Hey, what up, Mortis? There might be a 3rd wave of dragons coming in November 2024. Stella will be nerfed and the new one buffed through the roof. I hear that people are thinking it's going to be more like a mana generating dragon, or like a kind of like a Wand of Stars type of dragon, and maybe not like a damage dragon. Like that's the way they would, because otherwise you just keep putting in stronger and stronger dragons that do AoE damage, which is going to make Stellaryx not good. Yeah. Like, they already did that to Diamantina. You think they would learn their lesson with this next one and just make it like a crazy Wand of Stars type of dragon instead. Like, cleanse all allies and loop-de-loop-de-loop mana with some awesome 3rd trait that buffs your team. Like, make it awesome for sure, because it's one of those dragons you get from eggs that take forever to get with Dragonite. But maybe don't make it an AoE damage dragon. Maybe make it like a mana generating buffing dragon instead. Then it'll have a use. So instead of making Stellaryx useless. So then we'd have the damage dragon. What they really should do is buff Diamantina to where it hits harder than Stellaryx. Because everybody's going to cry if they nerf Stellarix. So instead of doing that, they should buff Diamantina. Make it hit just a little bit harder than Stellarix. Just a little bit. That way it has a role in the game. Like, it has something it can do. It hits, like, for 10 extra damage on every enemy. You know, make its boost ratio a little bit higher on its skull thing or whatever. Like, whatever you got to do to make it hit just a little bit harder than Stellarix. Just a little bit, because we're already pretty crazy right now. But then it has a use case. Diamantina hits harder than Stellarix. That's when you would use it, when you just need to cast one time and wipe them out in one shot. And then Stellarix is the one you use. It's going to hit really hard and potentially loop. And then we'll have another one that's like, you know, a buffing, crazy good traits, like cleansing, cursing, I don't know. Something along those lines. Either like a super duper buffing mana generator with awesome traits, or like a super duper debuffer, fairy fire, who knows what, debuffer that's just crazy good. Like an Essence of Evil Dragon that just hits everything, I don't know. Death marks and terror and silence and, but like, you know, everything, like elementalist type of business. They gotta do something like that. We can't just put another dragon that hits all enemies and it does it a little bit harder than Stellarix. And then Stellarix will be useless and Diamantina will be useless. Let's make them all worth getting. Can I rank the warband packs? I don't know if I can see them right now, but I'll go take a look. It's definitely the one with the Clockwork Sphinx. You definitely want that one, and any of them with goblins in there. If I can look at them, I'll rank them. I could probably look on my main account if I really wanted to. I have this idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, where I like make a video while I do a video, or I do a stream while I do a stream. I haven't fully fleshed out the idea yet, but like I could do a PS4 stream while I'm doing an OBS stream, or I could make a pre-recorded video on stream, kind of. I haven't thought it through all the way, but I don't know. Just a crazy idea you have every once in a while that I'll probably never do. Alright, we got nothing. I don't know, maybe somebody out there can flesh it out for me. You never know, you say something crazy like, make a video while you're making a video, pretty much. And then maybe that clicks in someone else's head, and they're like, no, you should do it like this. And I'm like, yeah, great idea. An AoE, EoE, yeah. AoE Elementalist. Alright, I want the Goblin Bomber before I cast this. What would be faster? Maybe taking blue and hoping? Yeah, okay. See how all this setup takes too long for my team right now? Like, they're just dead by the time I even get to it. Is there any extra turns? And they're dead before I can even do my whole dance. Super buff Fallen Vowdies. See you, Rain Man. Have a good one. Oh, I forgot about the Warband packs. Poop. Make Diamantina shiny. That might buff it just enough. Give it a little bit of extra. Yeah, make the shiny spell like just a little bit better than Stellarix, maybe. I don't know. We're throwing out all kinds of ideas right now. Make a video while you make a video while you make a video. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy, dude? What if you made a video while you make a video? While you make a video? What if you play Gems of War while you play Gems of War while you... Alright, blue, yellow, red. Come on. Hey, we got this. That's good.
Mana surge.
Mana surge. Okay, so I would like to have the Goblin Bomber, please. Thank you.
Mana surge.
Man, the game is like glitching out the audio. Whoa. Alright, so we do this first. Then they blew it up. That's the only problem. Poop. Oh well.
Mana surge.
Let's do that again. Let's burn somebody else. Burning me too. Let's cast that. Got Orion.
Mana surge.
We're all Bernie. We got the Bernie poops. This might be a closer fight than it looks like. Especially if he hits the wrong person here. Did you guys hear the game glitching out a second ago? Alright, you got the most HP. Ouch! Everybody's... Okay, we cleansed. This fight's close. Give me some skulls or something. Woo! So that's one of those situations. I lost 2 troops. Principal Invincible says, long-time lurker here, speaking for all other lurkers. Thanks for all your work, Cindy. Greatly appreciated. Makes the game even more fun. I wish you all the best. Hey, appreciate that. Love comments like that. I try, man. I put the chapters in when I can, and I shout out the lurkers when I remember, and I try to think that there's other people watching that aren't, you know, aren't just here chatting all the time. The people that are here all the time chatting, of course, I'm going to, like, favor them, but I try to remember, like, there's lurkers and people that are, yeah, it's not always, I don't always chat on live streams, like, I get it. Or, you know, you don't have time to, you're working during the day, you can't watch while it's live, and I still got it! What? I turned that off. What up, Trey Bobuff? What's up, dude? Is it this one? What's main labels? Oh, I don't think we want that, do we? That took away this stuff, like settings, events, calendars, chest, collection, shop. Let's see what the other one's doing, too. Oh, that turns these on. I don't know if it's doing what you think it's doing. People are making Diamantina a sidekick to Stella with CT as the bodyguard. It's doing the thing again. Oh, the warband packs. I keep forgetting about that. Can I... What is it, the shop? Yeah, see, it won't let me right now. But basically get the Mech Masters and the Goblin Gang. After that, like, nothing's that great. If I remember right. You would just look for troops that you think are good, and then you just buy each one time, but start with the Mech Masters and, like, if Goblin Gang's there. I know it's not always there. Alright, we're 17. Is there anything here? Not yet. We gotta get to 18. Ooh, we can trait troops, though. Once we get to 18. Alright, let's keep going. Whoops. We're starting to lose, though. Not lose, but die.
Blood will flow.
Can we do anything? We only got 151 souls. Is there any, like... That's still 3. We got 2 right now. Can't use classes yet. This guy's level 9. You're level 6. And you're level 10. So let's try to level this one. Cool. We're a little bit stronger. We did something. We're not just gonna keep letting them kill us. Blue and brown, is that still good? Yeah. Okay. Rant poll? I know, I just don't know what to put on there. You guys tell me. Driving is definitely one, but there are multiple driving rants. There's the going slow one, and then there's like the exit one. There's the parking one. You know, there's the backing up into your spot. Which, if you back into your spot, usually you're really good at it, and I'm not talking about you, so. Hey! That wasn't me, that was the game. I guess driving would entail all of those things. I usually get off on one or the... Like, people that drive slow. People that don't use the exit lane correctly. And then, like, parking, whether it's backing in or... So there's, like, multiple driving rants. And then there's, like, grocery store rant, dentist rant, neighbor rant. Let's get them all burned. Maybe that's the way to go, not like wait on the goblin. I'll just do the rant poll, and then if you guys see one you, like it's not on there, let me know, and I'll just... can do another one or something. Let's make sure they stay burned. Nice! That was a little bit better. I think I just need to cast Fire Lizard fast. Not worry about whether I have Goblin Bomber up or not. Alright, let's make that poll. Do anyone know how to debuff Bills in the real world? Bills rant? Yeah. Which rant is the best? You have to pick. Driving? Grocery? Oh wait, what about the mechanic? There's not going to be enough options, you see what I mean? Like, driving has multiple things. There's the dentist and the mechanic. I could put dentist with mechanic. The neighbor one sometimes isn't my favorite. Neighbor as in people around here. They don't necessarily have to live right next to me, you know what I mean? This area. Neighbor slash people... I don't know. I'm just gonna put neighbor, but you know what I'm saying. It's not exact. Doesn't mean it's like my literal next door neighbor. It's just like people that live around. Don't even mean they have to live in this same, just in this area, like this like time, like this zip code, like, you know what I mean? Like it's. All right, I started the poll. I'll let you guys decide. Developer rant. Oh, see, there's another one, like the Gems of War. Well, whatever loses, I'll make another poll, maybe. Yeah, you guys are saying something that I keep forgetting. Like, I forgot the mechanic, and I forgot the developers, like Gems of War. Like, that'd be an obvious one. The update, I could rant about the update. Pretty much anything you say. As long as I'm passionate about it, I could find a way to rant about it, probably. Like, one time Supernova, like, bosses. He said bosses, and I went off on bosses. Like, work politics. There's so many. I just put the first 4 that I could think of on the poll, so there's probably some missing. Red and yellow. Maybe we'll do it like a Sweet 16... March Madness. Got quite a few green on here. See if this works. Not bad. Yeah, this first. Hope they don't take them, and then blow them up. But we gotta do this first. And they're dead. Raining about my friend, the Beatty booster. Jeez Louise, choose just one. Luther. What about like other channels? That's another one. I don't wanna rant about that, but it's technically a rant that I could do about other Gems of War channels. Troop trading. Each troop has 3 unique traits to unlock. You must unlock them in order with various trait stones. If you find an orb of wisdom, you can use it in place of trait stones. Yeah, trading's pretty important. Trading is more important than pets, usually. So they tell you about pets before they even tell you about trading. But trading is usually more important than pets. I don't even know why I'm comparing the two, but it's just jumped into my head. Got an armor. Mastery time. It's brown. Interested to unlock new abilities on your troops? Check out your mail. From Luther, greetings, hero. Looks like I had some trait stones lying around. Take these and I'll show you how to use these to power up your troops. Now, take these trait stones and upgrade a troop. I don't want to do Kitsune. I don't want to. Use this button to access advanced ways of upgrading troops. Select the Traits tab to apply the trait stone. You have enough trait stones to unlock the first trait. Invigorated. Gain 1 life when an ally casts a spell. Sucks he's making me do this. Like, I could probably use these trait stones somewhere else, especially the green ones. Thanks for, like, giving... That's like a person gives you money and then tells you what to spend it on. You know? Like, hey, can I borrow 10 bucks? Yeah, but only if you buy... Yeah. Only if you buy 4 gallons of milk with it. 3 gallons of milk. Well done, trading your troops makes them more powerful. Well, thanks for, like, giving them to me and then telling me what to spend them on. You're amazing. It's like you didn't even give them to me now. Because I'm not using that troop. Do we have any other trait stones? Is there any left over? Nope. He gave us them and then he just made us spend them. I mean, I get it. He's showing us how to do it, but come on, dude. You should let us decide. It should say, like... Well, I guess he's got to give you a certain kind. But maybe they should give you, like, 4 of every trait stone, and then you can pick yourself. That'd be a good way to make it more fun. I think we can go up here now. Remember to check this. And we're getting gems. Alright, next up at level 19 is Troop Ascension. Use multiple copies of a troop to improve their rarity and raise their skills. Ascension can be used to gain mythic rarity with all troops. Yeah, that's one thing people get confused about in the early game. They think, like, there's base rarity, and then there's rarity. Like, if you get the Wild Queen, it's a mythic, and that's its base rarity. But you could also take the Goblin Bomber and get enough copies of it and turn it into a mythic. But that's not base rarity, that's, like, you're sending it to a mythic, so its level can be level 20. It's kind of confusing, I know, but... Like, if you have a Goblin Bomber fully ascended and it looks like it's mythic. It's not really mythic. It's ascended to mythic, but it's not a base mythic. Its spell isn't as strong as a real mythic. Its traits aren't as strong as a real mythic. Like, its stats are probably even lower than a real mythic. A mythic, a real mythic is one that comes that way. Like, you don't have to ascend it. It's a base. Its base rarity is mythic. It starts like that. Like, I would do a top 10 mythics, and people would be like, what about Queen Beatrix? I'm like, that's a legendary. That's not a mythic. I mean, you can ascend it to mythic, but it's still a base legendary. I'm not going to call it a mythic, because then everything would be a mythic. Freaking Luther made me spend them on it, yeah? Yeah, that's like, here's $2 for a drink, but you must buy a Sprite. What if I don't like Sprite, dude? What a jerk. We got 210 gems. We want to keep an eye on that, too. Like, When we get to 500, we can finally buy our armor. Maybe we level some kingdoms up or something. Like, we should probably get stronger somewhere. Maybe we take all these to 5. We're not really doing anything else with our gold. That just gives you mastery and some tribute. Kind of like looking around to see what all can be done. It's just mastery and tribute. I mean, you get a team bonus down here, but that'd be like all my gold. I still don't have 4 Broken Spire troops, so I can't do that. Oh, I just have to... Okay, so we could do this one, but first we gotta do this, right? Make sure you're able to do them all before you like go and upgrade a Zalt carry troop to level 5. Go do this first and make it the last thing you need to do. Because that's a shared resource. What if another kingdom gets done first, and then you could have done that one? Anyway, I think we're just doing quests still. It's so funny how slow I'm going. The underwear fun, the butter eaters rant. Yeah, rant about clothes. Yeah, the short shorts, yep. Short shorts rant. Check out my sexy shaved legs. What's your name? My name is Greg. And that has nothing to do with, like, it's like every dude, no matter what they are these days. Come on, man. Nobody wants to see that. It's like no one wants to see you pop your shirt off or... Like, do that in your... Yeah. Anyway. The clothes rant. It's more of the lack of clothes rant, really. If you're a dude, please wear as much clothes as possible. And that's just me. I know the ladies out there. You're doing it for the ladies. I get it. That's kind of how fashion is driven. It's whatever the girls want the guys to look like, basically. It's not really what the guys want to look like. Fashion is pretty much driven by what women want to see a man wear. Because you're smart if you're wearing the thing that attracts women. Like, anyway. So I guess these days it's super short shorts, so you look like a woman. That's the style. Make sure you shave those legs too while you're at it. Then you'll get the gleam off the sun. It'll match. Okay, we got a trait stone there. That's good. Let's just keep going. 129k bounty points. There you go. Nothing bought in the shop too. That's a way to do it. Save a bunch of gems. Not recommended, but people have to do that sometimes. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't want to spend your gems. Oh, take the yellow, even though we don't need it. It's a good habit to have. All right, let's burn them up. All right, now I want the Goblin Bomber bad, which could be accomplished through getting this guy up. Then we do this. And he didn't get up. You can burn him like this, though. What's cool about burning gems is it burns their whole team. But it'll also burn your whole team, so keep that in mind. It burns your whole. Your whole team. It'll burn your whole. A banana hammock, pretty much. That's what I was saying, like eventually, that's what's gonna be.
Eternal city.
A bunch of dudes walking around in a banana hammock. I'm just fearful of the future. I can look away. I can avert my eyes right now. But eventually it's going to be a bunch of dudes walking around in banana hammocks. And that's just probably 10 years down the road. 20 years down the road, we're all going to be naked, carrying clothes around. We'll still be convinced to buy the clothes somehow. You got to buy your Gucci and your Louis, your Nike and all that stuff, your Supreme. But instead of wearing it, we're just going to carry it in our arms while we're naked. I can get purple and red, but I don't need purple. I guess I'll take brown. Even though I could have casted that. Let's get up this fire lizard. Let's do our dance this time. If possible. Extra turn. Okay, so this puts those on, and we try to blow them up. Or we could just take them and make sure. Ooh. Does that work? I don't think so. I'm just gonna blow it up. I'm gonna hope. Yeah, I went in the right spot. I get an extra turn anyway, so I could have took them. Even if it didn't blow them up, I could have took them. I should have thought of that. I should have thought of that. I should. Make sure they don't burn us. Even if they're already burnt. If you need red mana, take those red Bernie gems. You don't want to get your whole team burnt. There's some teams in the game where like they could backfire. Like Onyx Giant type of business. Even Wild King. You throw a bunch of skulls on the board, if you don't... You could get backfired if it doesn't go right. Same with burning gems. She keeps doing this, like I can't get rid of it. You got a tribute. Burn your whole team. Burn your whole team. Alright, there's nothing we can do. We just gotta keep going here. I think we're gonna just complete the whole Zalkari quest line out, really. PvP looks too hard. They're all level like 75 while I'm level 20 here. And, you know, trials are too hard. We don't have any of the troops. None of them are traded. None of them are leveled. We already did the first one. We could potentially do the second one. I guess it depends what the reward is. I swear I got like classes and class quests and war bands way sooner last time. They might have changed stuff around on me. Once I open up Adventure Board and Dungeon, I'm probably gonna play a little bit every day instead of just once a week. Because I haven't played at all since our last stream. But you get to see everything. Let's burn them up. And get that. We take skulls. How much green? 6? I think I'd rather do this. Goblin Bomber is close. This could mess up that, alright? No, because these two will fall. Let's just do this. Alright, thank you. Sometimes the enemy is stupid. Still winning. Coffee with Cynical is awesome. No working for me today. Alright, dude. How's that new job going? You like it?
Eternal sleep.
You like it so far? They watch Twilight too much, says Supernova. The devs made Luther train up new players. Bootstrapping the Mythic, says Porters. I poop on his parade. Beatty Bobster. The Beatty Booster. That's true, man. It's just like that one. There's a couple of them where, you know, I don't think anybody disagrees about the mechanic. Unless you're a literal mechanic. Like, I guess every rant could have a person that doesn't like it. Like, ranting about other channels is probably the most dangerous, and then maybe, like, neighbors second. Some people drive slow, I guess. I don't know why you would get offended, but all I'm asking is to get around you, and I'm not even asking you to drive faster. You know? Just let people go around, that's all. Alright, we're close on that. And then he got webbed, and he got all of his mana drained. We're just kind of coming up against some... Ow!
Mana surge.
Alright, we lost our fire lizard. We can get red and yellow, but that doesn't matter. Let's... I guess cast this? Oh no! Our hero died too. Maybe it is time to get like a summon. Blue and yellow. Let's do this, it's free. Really need this guy to have his traits, for real. This fight's looking pretty crazy. Get a kill, we get hit by skulls. It hurts. Gotta make sure we don't give them anything. If we take that, they get skulls, and that's annoying. So we're gonna have to... Sucks, sometimes you have to like take mana you don't even use just so they don't kill you with skulls. If I take that, I'm pretty sure... Or no, if I take the red, this skull moves here, and then they're gonna take that and kill this. You know? So I'm gonna take this purple. Then I get to do that. Bang, bang, I almost win! Picking a color I don't even use. Just turn the tide of the battle. Just gotta be smarter than a 5th grader. Big ol' yellow. We can still lose, though. I mean, they both have 4 HP. This thing's about to eliminate. It's gonna web, I guess. Nothing too crazy, but... Definitely don't want to be giving them skulls. Like, that would be bad. That would be bad. Hopefully there's something else somewhere, please. Dear Lord. No! Are you gonna make me give them skulls right now? And sometimes you can't avoid it. They make you give them skulls.
Mana surge.
Uh-oh. It's 4 versus 6. They're really in the lead. We might lose a battle. Watch skulls fall right here. Brown and red. Where are you at? Let's set it up for next time. What? Brown and red, come on. Really need skulls. Yeah! Woo! That was close. What else could I be doing right now, though? Other than, like, changing my whole team. We're getting trade stones, kind of. There's not that many options at the moment, like... I guess you could go, like... I don't know, let me catch up in the chat, then we'll go over, like, all of our options of what we could be doing right now, because I just almost lost that fight. My stuff's falling apart, sorry. What time is it? Okay. You have to win so many World Quest to open warbands. Yeah. 3-day, I meant 3-day, dang. Ranting about drivers is okay because everyone thinks they're the best driver and all other drivers. Yep. Yeah, that was close, huh, Anita? Dang it, Bobby. So we can't do adventure board, right? campaign, we can't do that. Kingdom Pass. We really can't do this because we would have to do Explore. Is Explore open anywhere? It won't let me click on Broken Spire. I don't get it. There we go. Up at 28. Can't do nothing there. I could do this. It's just Glory, though. Glory's not going to really help too much. Unless the Glory Shop has a... I don't have enough Glory for that. Could do Bounty, but we don't have any troops, really. I mean, we would use our team that we have. Like, I'd probably just... I'm not going to buy in the shop, because I'm saving up for something. The armor. But we could... Just thinking here. I'm just trying to... Is anything easier right now? How do I copy my team? Manage team. Where the heck do you... Where's copy at? Can I not do that? Am I stupid? Where's copy? Usually like right here, isn't it? It's weird. Like, how hard is this? You know, it's not like super easy. But you could like do extra sigils and stuff. I don't know if that's worth it. Yo, what up, dude? What up, Mark? There he is. We have the chat-a-thon is capped, but I appreciate it, man. Now it's the underwear fund. So I can't really do anything, honestly. Like, we'd have to keep pushing on this. Like, I might be able to go to Adana. And, like, do the first couple quests and see if this is easier. Not that I, like, need it to be easier. I'm just, like, checking. We got 13. And this is how you would check. Stop it. It's like by how much durability they got, kinda. $13 is the same. So we'll just go here. Is it a skill issue? Maybe I'm just like, I got 3 things that are 10 mana cost. And maybe the burning gems are backfiring too much, or... We'll just play better. I'm just trying to help beginners, so anytime I even run up against anything a little bit hard, I want to address it. Wait, nobody's having trouble. Gave them an extra turn. Got skulls. Cast this because nothing else is going on. I got an extra turn. Sweet. Now I can do this.
Mana surge.
Okay. Do that. Do this. They're all burning. I think it's just like certain fights are weird. I don't think they're like too hard. It's like when it's the fire, this guy's like kind of backfiring sometimes maybe. So if you're dying like to burn, maybe take him out of here and put your second favorite troop in there. Sometimes offense is the best defense. Cool. Well, no trouble that time. Not that it's not like we've been having trouble every fight, basically. But now we got troop ascension. We're leveling up. Let's go. Picking mastery. Brown, red, purple, blue, I think. Green's the worst. Blue at least might get you bronze lock pistol, I think. 6 damage to the first enemy. I could switch my weapon.
Awaits you.
It's taking so long to upgrade it. It's not doing a ton of damage. It's just like, I don't know. Alright, I'll end that poll and like... Here, let's also put where we're at so you guys know. We got 2 hours left pretty much. And it's capped, so it's not like you guys are doing anything wrong or something. I capped it. And the reason I capped it is because of the voice loss thing in November and January. We were okay last month, which was March. But we cut it early, and I'm just trying to see, you know, ease our way back in. Let's reset this record. We started over. We're going longer this time than the last one. And then next chat-a-thon will go longer. Maybe we'll make it to 7 hours. Maybe we'll get back to our record one day. Especially when I end up moving and... Like, one of these days I'm gonna move. Everything's gonna be so awesome that maybe we can stream like 12 hours. You never know. Like Dr. Mop said, bad times don't last forever, basically. I don't know how she said it. She said it way better than that, but that was the gist of it. Nothing lasts forever. Even the bad times. And they're like doing webs and burning and... we got this. Let's just take skulls. This goblin bomber. Skulls. Remember, my stats are going to be just like yours. But if this works, it works. I'm really working my way towards... I don't, like, want to be using this team forever. Troops can be made even more powerful. Check your mail to find out how. Greetings, hero. He's gonna give me Kitsune again. Oh my goodness. I might have... He loves Kitsune. Greetings, hero. Some more Kitsune have offered to join us. Let me show you how we can ascend our existing troops with new ones. Give me 5 copies. Now take those extra Kitsune troops and upgrade your Kitsune. Select the Kitsune so you can ascend him from common to rare. Use this button to access advanced ways of upgrading troops. Select the Ascension tab to apply the extra copies. You have enough extra copies to unlock rare Ascension. Well done, ascending troops raises both their skills and their maximum level. Yeah, so now it's ultra rare. It can go to a higher level, which gives it more stats. But it's still like, I don't think I want to use it. Sucks that he's concentrating so much on this one. Why didn't he do Goblin Bomber? Like, they give you Goblin Bomber too. They decided, it's like because we're never going to use this ever. And they're like trying to make it so you use it. I'm still not going to use it. I don't care. We got 3 copies of Goblin Bomber. He could have just gave me a wiener head. Alright, 3 more fights here. Let's go.
Come join my collection.
Supernova says too many hoops for new players, they might get discouraged and quit. Nah, I don't have Golden Cog yet. I don't even have Mountain Crusher, which we should get first, I think. I feel like it's gonna be a minute. Okay. I'm simultaneously feeling like I need to play faster and slower at the same time. I want to show beginners what to do and explain everything. And I want to interact with the chat. But we're also just now about to be done with Zal'Kari, which is only the second kingdom. Why'd I take purple? Because I'm talking. No, I went down. I've never missed... I misclick way more with the mouse than I do with the controller. Sometimes my controller has drift, but otherwise, I don't think I ever misclick. Have to be more careful. Alright, we got our combo here. A troop is poisoned. It has a 50% chance to lose 1 life each turn. Poison does not wear off. Let's get them burned up, though. It burns even better. Bang, bang, bang. And we need to kill them. Let's get that out of here. Let's take that. They're almost dead. Cool. What was the reason to level your home kingdom? To get those troops. There's a couple of other things too. I think like your tribute chance goes up. You're gonna want to level all the kingdoms to 10 eventually, but like, yeah. Let's finish this quest and then we'll look at that too. Like, we could go get the Alchemist and the... Maybe that's better than this guy. Maybe, like, the Flame Cannon should be here. Can he burn? The whole reason I'm using this is because it can burn. I need to go check on that. Somebody said it's good, and I just brushed it off. This thing's, like, randomly hitting. If I know... It'd be better to know, like, hey, it's gonna hit all enemies, and... You know me and hating randomness. And I gave him Skull. Smart move. Go back to our bomber days. I almost feel like that would give me the skulls, but I don't think so. This would give them skulls. Let's do this. You suck. Alright, here we go. Killed one. And they killed me. Oh my god. Ugh. Trying to end my career here. Hey, stop it. Okay. Phew! It's getting close for some reason. Yeah. Like some guilds make you do that, or they understand that you're doing that. You know, like super beginner guilds will tell you like don't do any guild tasks until you get all your kingdoms to level 10 or whatever. Here he goes again. Alright, last battle. Can we do anything? We got 235. So you're level 9. You're level 7. You're level 10. Let's try to level this guy. Or wait. Let's check on that flame cannon before we waste souls. If it's like the same colors and just better, might be a good idea to switch to it. Or was it at Donna? So Alchemist and Flame Cannon. I'm just gonna get them. Give us more options. Okay. Go back here. Like, I might not use them in this fight, but just a thought. Where's it at? Flame cannon. Oh, it's in the mail, you dummy. Hey, it's the same color. Deal 2 damage to all enemies with a 20% chance to burn an enemy. So, I don't know. Like, that'd be safer. Alchemist is cool if you have a yellow troop on your team. Which I do, but I'm not gonna, like, replace Goblin Bomber. I don't think. Anyway, it was a good thought, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It'll be good for, like, Alchemist is good. Like, I'm glad to have it. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, completely change right now. So, yeah, let's just level this. Just like path of least resistance, you know? We keep looking around. We're poking and prodding. Like, even if we don't find it, we're still looking, we're poking, we're prodding, we're trying to get stronger, we're trying to find the weakest point to attack. You might be moving? Yeah, what'd you say about your job? I'm thumbsing up that Mark's $5 underwear fund. Are you digging it or are you hating it? Your new job. Brown and green. Like, maybe somebody else would have tried different troops, and like, I'm kind of already going the way I'm going right now. Like, this gem will inflict web on a random enemy, reducing their magic to 0 until they recover. Web is annoying. It's not like so annoying that you would want to use it on the enemy, but it's annoying when they use it on you for sure. I feel like my hero should be stronger. I feel like he should be able to take like another hit or two. And that's the whole problem. Kill there. I might do this just so they don't do it. No, because that's purple. Let's do this. It's like you cast this, you hit something randomly, and if you don't, if they match the red after you do that, and they burn your entire team, it's like almost like a you're worse off than you were. It's kind of risky. When it works good, and they're burning to death and it's going quick, but when it doesn't work... Alright, how many green we got? 10? That's pretty good. Let's do it. Let's give them all their mana so they can cast. And loop us to death. Good idea. Alright, no troops lost. And we won the last fight. Alright, we completed the Zalkari quest line finally. The people that voted on that poll and chose the lowest level might win today, because I'm only level 20. Yay, guilds is open! That will help tremendously. That's probably what I'm missing. I think that's gonna help. Tiri's pretty good too. Destroy 5 gems of a chosen color, gain gold with a 20% chance. She's like a mana generator, and she's low mana cost. We leveled to 20. We got another life. Everything's looking good. We're looking up. Okay, brown, red, purple. New team slot. Stop it, Luther. Alright, what happened up here? We got Troop Ascension and Guilds opened up, so let's click those. Now we can go open our keys. Hopefully we get something good. Come on. I don't even know what the drop table is. South Render is not good. But we got ingots, and now we can upgrade our weapon. But you may or may not want to save. I don't know. Alright, what else happened? Guild. Why wouldn't he tell us about this? Like, so I just want to join whatever. Like, I just need to join a guild, and I will get more stats, pretty much. I'm pretty sure. And I'm trying to do this to where I don't have any advantages. Like, I could probably join Sana's guild right now, and it would up my stats tremendously, and I would get all kinds of rewards and stuff in the mail. And if you have that, if you can make that happen, do it. But I'm trying to play this like I'm a regular person. So I'd look through. I wouldn't want to really join a guild that doesn't speak my language. I'd probably put it on casual. Like, you can, somewhere. Like, I'm probably super casual right now. And then we just want to join, like, the best guild we can and then try to stay in it. That's pretty good. I think you can, like, click on them and look. Old geezers. You can't even see their level. Like, you have to click on them, I think. So, level 3290. Weekly requirements. We want something with, like, no weekly requirements, pretty much. None, 100, 10, 20. And we'd be the 30th member. Pretty much no requirements. What are we looking at here? Kind of like this United Underworld. They might kick you out, but who cares? Like, they're not going to kick you out immediately, most likely. I guess you'd want the one that's like the highest level. They're 1121 with no requirements. Like, highest level, lowest requirements. 1121. It's the same one, you dummy. This one has requirements. 1271. Less people in it, but that doesn't always indicate that they're awesome or anything. 689. 251. I don't want to join like a super low level guild. 243. 198. 252, and they got requirements. 175. I think we're looking at the these dudes back here. 1121 and no requirements. And then we just hope we don't get kicked out, you know? You can look at the guild. Welcome to your new guild. We'll briefly explain some of the features. There are the guardians of your guild. Select the blue one to view its bonuses. And we got... Look at that. We're just going to get all kinds of stats. 4 armor, and a bunch of mastery. Just look at all this stuff. Nice. I don't know why that's in red, though. Check out your guild's current weekly tasks. Here you can contribute gold to your guild's tasks, which will help level up your guardians, as well as providing instant rewards for all guild members upon completion. Next, I'll explain the seals tab. Completing certain tasks helps you and your guild gain seals. These seals can be used to upgrade and open special guild chests. I could explain the other areas of the guild, but I'll let you explore the roster, shop, and league tabs on your own time. Yeah, this is great. It's a good way to get mythics eventually. You're just going to get 2,000 seals per week, basically. And then, you know, as they level it up, like, you hope for a guild that gets here, but your very first guild probably won't. But it eliminates, like, these, like, as you go down here, you just got mythic, legendary, epic, and ultra rare. So you can't even get commons and rares if they get to 40,000. It's like a higher chance for mythics and legendaries and whatnot. So the higher you go, the more chance you're going to get a mythic or a legendary. So, like, right now, it's possible I could get a mythic. I don't have seals yet, though, because I just joined the guild. You can look at the roster and see, like, am I way out of my league here? Like, am I going to get kicked out? Like, is there anybody else that's like me down here? There's a bunch of people doing zeros. Like, you just don't want to be a sore thumb. Like, if you do more than this guy and this guy, like, why would they kick you out? If you give them, like, 500 gold and you get a bunch of seals and you get trophies, like, they're going to favor you over a person that gives 0 gold and does nothing in the events and stuff. And, like, I just joined, like, usually they give you a little bit of time. Most, like, very first guilds are, you never know. Like, they could kick you right out of it, or they could just let you stay in forever. But the best thing to do is, like, don't be a sore thumb. Make sure you're never, like, the worst person in the guild. It's like, do a couple event battles and throw a little bit of gold in there, just so you're not at 0, and make sure you get your seals and your trophies, and you'll be doing better than somebody, and then they won't be looking at you. So we just gained, like, a bunch of stats, like, I think. So they have these tasks done, right? Or whatever, they're working on them at least. I don't know, but you get stats. And mastery. And you get, like, stuff in the mail, and you get seals. There's so many good things about being in a guild. Now you're in a guild, you have access to the new game modes. This is the current weekly guild event, selected to view it in more detail. And there's the Tower of Doom, you know. I don't have any gems to be buying in the shop. But maybe I would try to do a fight or two just so I'm not a sore thumb type of stuff. But anyway, now we're in a guild. I should have more stats, I think. Yeah, I took the one with a lot of people in it. Okay, Sana, I just don't want to do it immediately because I want to show that you can do it without having, like, connections and... But eventually I'm going to join your guild for sure. And I appreciate it. Maka's here! Level home to 20. I don't think you have the resources to do that right now. That would take way too much gold, you know? You would go to 10 at... Like, on my main account, yeah, I leveled Whitehelm to 20, but that was just recently. It might be like your yellow kingdom that you get to 20, but that's after you do purple and green and... Yeah, thanks, Mark. I love it that we've been successful every single time. Like, we might lower our standards and raise them, but it's never low or anything. It's just... Like, I'm glad my voice is holding up, and, like, I have no trepidation right now about it. Like, I could probably do 7, 8, 9 hours. I just want to make sure, and we'll ease our way back in. We're dipping our toe in the pool. Resources are so hard to come by in a new account, you really need a plan to stick to it. Right. Like, you can't just keep switching teams and switching teams and switching troops and switching troops and switching weapons and switching weapons. You know, you really want to, like, pick a team and stick with it. Mike D is here. Train business was good, man. We got what we was looking for. So they made it to the dock and the marina, and they got on the yacht with Conor McGregor on his Lamborghini yacht, and they sailed to the island. And we're hoping no one's secretly bitten. Yeah, on my main account, yeah, I did Whitehelm. Because Whitehelm is the best kingdom to keep as your home kingdom. And then I just made that, I put that on level 20 when I could. Alright, let's see if this makes a big difference. Okay, so we're done with this. Let's start working on Adana. Let's see if our stats are like way better now. 11 attack. I swear I had like 7 or 8. Now I have 11. Look, 22, 11. I'm just telling you, join in a guild. Super smart idea as soon as possible. We did it immediately. Like, and it's all your troops too. It's not just your hero. It's all your troops. 9 attack now. 8, 10. 28 durability. Remember when we had like 13 or something? Or 16? Now we got 28, 25, 28, and 33. So just get yourself to level 20 and join a guild. You know? However you gotta do it. If you have Death Knight armor on, you know, it might take you more days. Like maybe you need XP boosters. You'll get there though. Even if you're losing and stuff, just keep trying. And get to 20 and join a guild. And then decide if you like this game or not. Don't decide before you get to level 20. That's... You're not giving the game enough time. I say don't even judge this game until you get to level 20 and join a guild and play for like a week or so. And then you can say you hate it or you don't like it or it's too hard. But don't say that before that. Now they're sitting here with 10 durability and I'm sitting here with 33. Like, and all I did was join a guild. And if they kick me out, I'll just join another one. And if they kick me out, I'll just join another one. And I'm going to do everything I can to stay in there, too.
Mana surge.
So I'm going to make it so there's no reason they kick me out. Like, right now, it's Saturday. There's only one day. Like, I'm probably not going to do much this week, except for get some trophies and seals. But, like, next week, I might play a couple battles in the event. I might throw 500 gold in just to be on the board. If I have it. Even if, but they might tell me not to. I don't know, but... That's just my strat to not be a sore thumb. It's like when a tiger is... You got like 5 people and all of a sudden a tiger appears. And whoever runs the slowest is the one that the tiger is going to get. Like as long as you're faster than somebody in that group of 5, you're going to be okay. The tiger's going to get the guy that's the slowest. And think of it like that when you're joining a guild. Like, don't be the slowest guy that's running from the tiger. Mark, you're gonna join too? Dumb question, only because I always use them. Do torches carry over? No. Lanterns carry over. Because you can buy them and they want you to spend money. But torches don't carry over.
Mana surge.
You start at 0 well, you start at like 7 every week because they give you some every day, but pretty much start at 0 every week on torches. It almost doesn't matter what I do now. We're just overpowering them with stats. I might as well just match whatever. Feeling very powerful. Glad we made it to this point, because everything changes once you join a guild. Like, I literally got how much more powerful? Like, I don't even know. It's at least 50% more powerful, at least. All I did was click a button. It's like you get a buff forever. Just by clicking a button. And that's only part of it. That's the immediate benefits. Over time, you're going to get all kinds of rewards and stuff sent to you in the mail. I'm just talking about the immediate benefits of I immediately got so much more stats. Something happened there. I don't know what happened there. My mouse. I feel like the people that quit this game the most are probably not making it to 20, or they're trying to play solo. Or they're achievement hunters that want to just try to beat the game, and you know. They even play longer. They'll play a little bit longer. Lone wolves are probably the first people to quit. Second person to quit is person that never even tried to make it to level 20. Third people that quit are achievement hunters because they are trying to beat the game, and then they find out it's impossible, and then after 3 to 4 months they quit. Alright, let's end this poll so I can give you all some entertainment. If anybody wants to vote, I'll give you like another minute or two while I give you the update on the clock. If you haven't voted on the poll yet, go for it. Okay, so there's your update. We got an hour and a half left about. I want to shout out all my members. I want to say goodbye, so we're going to stop a little bit early, but we'll still be here. Just won't be playing. So we really only got about an hour left to play. Like, I think whoever voted, when you voted on that first poll, I probably would have took the under. But we'll see, you know, we got more stats now. Maybe these battles will go faster. We'll all of a sudden level a bunch. I'm just a slow player on stream. I talk a lot. I'm always trying to make like the best move and don't want to make any mistakes. Like, let's see. I don't want to miss extra turns, and I still do. Okay. Here we got 8 green. Let's do this. Let's take that. Yes. That's wonderful. Let's cast this on the guy with the most health. Just died. Oh, I forgot to go upgrade my weapon, too. I got so excited about my guild stats, I forgot about my ingot that I got. Should give us even more stats. Tomorrow, most likely a day off, but yeah, because we're doing this right now. I don't know, though. We'll see how I feel. You know how normally I'll do a chat-a-thon, then take the next day off, though. You're right. Alright, while we're at it here. And now, I'm not saying this is a... You know, you could save all your ingots. I think he makes you, like, upgrade once. So I just kept going with it. So I'm just going to keep going with it right now. Get extra 4 life. Our dude's getting beefy. What's his face? We got 292 souls. Can we level anything up while we're over here? Yes. Get even stronger. Let's go. Maybe we can get a Donna done. That might be my goal for the stream. Mike says, I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee. What game is that? Should I know what game it is? I'll end the poll after this fight. I know I said... Now I'm in a fight. Sure. Extra turn. Oh yeah. I might have to take like a slight break here in a second. My daughter's going with my mom. Okay, yeah, hold on a sec, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You know how grandmas are, they always come early. Alright, let's see. We got this big old red.
Mana surge.
Big old
Mana
green.
surge. Mana surge.
As I was watching the clock, she said 11, but she got here at 10:40. I need all the time I can get all the time, so. But it's cool. Just an observation, not a complaint. Just an observation. Grandmas get here early. You should just know that. I told one of my sons that. He was going with his other grandma one day, and I'm like, you know she's gonna get here early. Like, just, if she says 10, it's gonna be 9:45. It just is. So, whatever time they say, just, you know, go back about 15 minutes, and it's probably a better estimate. They're definitely not going to be late, and they're probably going to be early, so. It's Skyrim. Oh, I should know that. Top 10 Skull teams. I don't know if I could name 10. And I don't even know what the best Skull team is. What's the best Skull team? I don't know. I like the Zul'Goth Fireblade business. I like the Skull Waterfall team. Baldur's a good Skull team. Zenith is okay. It might make the top 10. It might be like 10th, maybe. But it's definitely not in the top 5 or anything. You know, Arc Proxy Avenger is good. I can name like the top Skull troops.
Mana surge.
We got Wild Queen, Yavendra, Lord of Slaughter, Wild King. Even Zul'Goth could be considered a Skull troop. There's some of the best ones. Diamantina. It's a Skull troop, kinda. Our skull damage is crazy right now. Alright, this is free. And it might kill.
Mana surge.
Alright, ending the poll now. Oh, you're gonna make me do the neighbor one. I mean, they were shooting fireworks off at 11:15 last night, so that would be where I would start. I was waking up at 4 in the morning. They're probably waking up at 2 or 3. Remember, not anybody in particular, not next door, just in this area. There's people complaining on my neighbor app all the time about explosions that they don't even know where they're coming from. Like, I have a Ring camera, and you can go to the neighbor thing, and like there's people on there like showing videos of crazy stuff that's happened, or asking questions like big boom heard in this area. Like, if anybody has a Ring camera, you know what I'm talking about. And around here it's like explosion heard at 11:30 at night. Does anybody know what it was? It sounded like a gunshot. Just the Humpty Dumpty looking. They think they're. It's so weird. Like, I want to move somewhere else and just see if the people around there are like the same. I doubt it though. I've never seen people that look like a Humpty Dumpty, that live where they live, that talk how they talk, that act like they act, and then they think their stuff doesn't stink. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. You have no reason to think your stuff doesn't stink, dude. What is going on here? It's the strangest. You would not even want to go outside. They're annoying, really annoying. But their favorite thing to do is socialize. And look what I can do. It's like, look what I can do every single day. Look what I can do every single day, but it's a Humpty Dumpty that talk like this. Well, why my scooter? Popping willies, shooting fireworks out of their butt. It's crazy. And then they think they're amazing, like they're the best thing ever since sliced bread. And they wear their Crocs in sport mode with their short shorts and... It's ridiculous. I'm not saying I don't think I got my things that's wrong with me. Most of them are about hating other people, though. That's probably my main personality defect, is disliking and thinking everyone is annoying. And it could be like the two are clashing. I'm just not built. It was just so like different when I moved here. Everybody was cool, everything was peaceful, everybody was normal, people weren't just throwing their trash on the ground and letting their 3-year-old kid go a mile away by themselves, and it wasn't like that. It was peaceful, and people were cool and normal. All of a sudden, they're just Tasmanian devils throwing litter, trashing, pooping, spitting, yelling, "Look what I can do," while they pop a willy and shoot a firecracker out of their butt, while they let their 3-year-old kid go 3 streets over. But it's okay because they're with a 4-year-old. The whole bird situation last night. Somebody like knocked on our door just to get the bird. Like, that's my bird. What are you talking about, dude? And I've never, like, if you live in a house, right? People don't, like, play in your driveway or your yard. And they pretty much aren't, like, right in your street. Like, doing stuff. Maybe. If you're, like, in a cul-de-sac in a circle or something and there's a basketball hoop. Like, I get it every once in a while. But that's around here. If you live here, every house is your front yard. Every street is your street. Every parking spot is your parking spot. Every backyard is your backyard. Like, they treat the whole place like it's all theirs. Everything that you could sit on is their thing to sit on. Every tree is theirs. It's weird. You're weird, dude. Like, you have your your thing. There's your backyard. There's your parking spots. There's your front yard. There's your sidewalk. There's your door. That's where you should be. And it's okay to, like, a little bit here and there, but they're all, like, all the time. All over the place. Just this going in your yard and your backyard and your parking spots and knocking on everybody's doors and shooting fireworks out of their butt. Not even in front of their own house. It's like, come on, like, I guess you must have always lived in apartments or something. You've, like, never, like, not even when you were a kid, you didn't, like, live in a house somewhere where, like, there was nobody in your driveway, or, like, just random kids playing in your front yard. And random kids playing in your, like, even when I lived in apartments, it wasn't, like, that crazy. There wasn't kids, like, standing in my window, like, banging on, like, yelling and screaming. It's like, that is your place is right there, you know, where you live, where you sleep. Like, stay there. No, I don't want to look at you. Like, I wish you didn't exist, honestly. I just wish you didn't exist. I'm sorry. I'm not saying I want you to die. I'm just saying I wish I never saw you again. That's all. I don't want to see or hear you ever again. Whatever that means. I don't ask for favors from nobody. And the reason I do that is because I don't want them asking me for favors, because that's how it goes. It probably sounds crazy right now, but you would have to be here and live here to experience it, and then you can say that I'm being crazy and, like, I don't give that person a ride. Like, somebody asks for a ride and I don't give them a ride. You know why? Because they're gonna keep asking. Over and over and over. You break the seal. It's just like paying for something in this game. You're going to start paying, you're going to start buying everything. Once you start buying one thing in this game, you're going to start buying everything. Just like you take your first pee when you're drinking, you're just going to keep peeing. If you give somebody a ride, they're going to keep asking. And if they would just say one time, like, hey, I'm in a really bad spot. I need this one ride. I'll never ask you again. Of course. But that never happens. So the fact that I've done it before. Like, it's experience. It's my life experience. I'm not just assuming. It's like I learn things as I go through life. Okay, I gave this person a ride, and then they asked me for like 50 more after that. Okay, I gave this person $1, and then they asked for $1 every day, every week for the next 3 years. So in my head, I'm like, I'm never giving anybody a ride or a dollar. I'm not gonna even start that up. Unless it's like, you know, your friend or... I'm talking about like random associates and neighbors and coworkers and stuff. Not... If it's like your friend or your family member, yeah, but... That's who I would ask if I needed help. I would ask a family member or a friend, not a random neighbor or associate. Like, you gotta start there. And you probably don't have any because you're so annoying. So then that's the people that have to ask random other people for money or rides or whatever. Because they're so annoying, their own family doesn't. You could tell. Like, I wonder why this person's asking me for a ride. Like, I barely know you. You live 6 doors down. We've never talked before. I wonder why you're asking me. Probably because you're so annoying that your own family won't even answer the phone. So that just tells me something. I don't want you to be annoying to me. I learned your own family's lesson without even... You know what I mean? And then if I need something, I ask my family or a friend, not some random person standing outside. Dude, so many, like, it's nuts around, like, a kid could get hit by a car on their bike, and they would, the next day, there's going to be 50 kids out there on bikes popping willies. You could say that, I can't even say, like, certain things, you know what I mean? That they wouldn't even care. It's nuts. You just let their 3-4-year-old go out of their sight around the corner 3 streets over. You could think, what's the worst thing that could happen? You don't care? One of these days, you know?
Mana surge.
You can't count on, like, a random stranger to watch your kid for you. Build a wall. Yeah, there might be that kind of juice in the water there, Brian. It might be a generational thing. I was raised that being on time at 15 minutes early. Yeah, it could be. I'm more like the type of person I want to know exactly. That way, it's my fault. You know? Like, if you're going to be here at 11, if you're here at 11 and I'm not ready, then it's my fault. If you're here at 10:45 and I'm not ready, that's not my fault. You said 11.
Mana surge.
And then the type of people that get there early, they get mad at you because you're not ready. Like, if you don't, and you're just sitting and waiting patiently, and you just know that, hey, it's a generational thing, and I'm here early to make sure I'm not late, and, like, that makes sense, but you're not allowed to get frustrated with the person if they're right on time. Like, if it involves another person, for example, like, if you're going to pick somebody, like, my mom was coming to pick up my daughter, right? So, whatever time she said was the time that we were going to be ready. Because that's the time you said. I didn't make up the time. So if which she didn't get frustrated. I'm just saying, like, if you're the type of person to get frustrated because now I'm going to take till 11 even though you're here at 10:45, that's your own fault. Like, you told me 11.
Mana surge.
You're just not allowed to get frustrated if you're early. Just remember that you're early. That you are a thing called early. I'm not late. I'm on time. You are a thing called early. I'm not. I'm not anything. I'm still on time. I've seen it before is all. Like, yeah. Certain people, they're wanting to leave. Like, let's say you're both going somewhere together and you live in the same house even, and the one person's ready like 20 minutes early, and they're huffing and puffing around for the next 20 minutes because it's like, you said this time though, I'm getting ready. I'm like, I'm gonna leave at the time you said. So say the other time then, that's all. Like, if you want to be early, say 10:45, not 11. That's all you have to do. We can still be early. Just tell me what exact time you want me to be ready. Don't say 11 and then mean 10:45. I mean, if you do that every single time, eventually I'm going to learn. Like I said, told my son, you might as well be ready 15 minutes early because you know how she is. Yeah. They're not allowed to get mad about that. Can't expect other people to know how you are. Glaceon Bloodhammer's a good one. That's an oldie but a goodie. There must be, Brian. Who's killing Gems of War? Albion? I'll have to try Albion. We're gonna try other games at some point. Like, I'm gonna play Gems of War till the wheels fall off. Till the ship goes down. But, like, we're not gonna be not trying other things while that happens. Like, I'm gonna try similar games to this. Like, newer, similar games. It's going to start with Puzzle Quest, which is just an obvious one that's just not going to work, but we're going to try it anyway. But after that is what I mean. If we keep going, and I can move, and, you know, one of these days, 6 months from now, we'll be playing something like Albion or some other game on Sundays. And maybe all of us will find a new game together, and we'll play both the games, or we'll switch to that other game. I don't know. That's the hope. I just know this isn't going to last forever. It's already been almost... I've already been doing this 7 years, and then, you know, how long does a free-to-play game last, even? I'm not saying this game is doomed and it's about to... It's just like it's life, you know? Not every game lasts forever. And it's had a good run, and they're not really doing stuff that makes me confident that they're gonna head in the right direction. I mean, they could still turn it around and bring people back. It's not like the end of the world or anything, but this Alliance update was just a nothing burger. And it brought back nobody. Like, in the grand scheme of things. Like, I'm sure it's gonna bring back a couple people. They're gonna be curious. They want to try it, but in the grand scheme of things, Alliance is not bringing back anybody. 3 months from now, it'd be like it didn't even happen. Somehow the neighbor rant turned into the Gems of War rant. There's backer-inners that are neighbors. And they take 50 years to back in. Not my immediate ones, they're good at backing in, but like, I'll be leaving the place, the entire place, and I'll be trying to get out of here, and then there's somebody trying to back into their spot 5,000 times. You'd think you would learn how to do it after a while. Or they just pull out in front of you. Like, the person on the road has the right of way. I don't care. You're going backwards. You know, you just got in your car. I've been in my car. I've been on this road. I'm going forward. I'm going faster than you. Why would you ever think that you have the right of way coming out of a parking spot? You're weird. That's never the case. Ever. You're never going to have the right of way coming out of a parking spot. 0 out of 0. And never. It's the people already on the road that are already out of their parking spots that have the right of way. And then people walking, you don't have the right of way in a parking lot, stupid. It's a parking lot for cars. You should get out of the way of the cars. The cars don't get the, oh, there's a person, I better wait. I better go around them. Oh, there's a person, this is their territory. It's a parking lot. This is where the people are. Right? That's where the people go, right? The parking lot. That's where all the people frolic and dance and... No. That's for cars. The cars have the right of way. Of course, you shouldn't run a person over and run them down and speed up and stuff. But, like, if you're walking in the parking lot, don't walk down the middle of the road. That's where the cars go. And if you see a car coming, get out of the way. You don't have the right of way, stupid. It's a parking lot for cars. It's just like if you're on the road. Are you going to walk in the middle of the street and expect the cars to, like, wait? Like, you know? It's the same thing. It's a road. It's concrete where cars drive. I don't get why people, when they walk in a parking lot, they think everybody... They don't even, like, look. They just, in their head, they're thinking, this car has to wait for me. This car can't run me over. This car, I have the right of way. I was walking here. This is a road where cars go, stupid. There's no crosswalk right here. Maybe if you're in a crosswalk and it says that it's your turn to walk, yeah. This is not a sidewalk, okay? This is where you drive your car. This is where cars go, okay? You don't have the right of way. If you're not looking and I run you over, that's your fault. I did nothing wrong. I'm just driving in the parking lot where you're supposed to drive. You should be getting to the side and getting onto the sidewalk or going into the grass. You don't walk down the middle of the road. People are stupid. And entitled, and it's so weird. Because they're dumb. And if anybody else came from anywhere else and saw these people, and they're all doing it together, like they're all smart. Like, let's walk around and the cars have to wait for us. Ha ha ha. Anybody, they're so backwards and Humpty Dumpty-ish. What is going on here? You don't just walk around where cars drive. It's crazy. Like, I never, when I'm walking in a parking lot, I'm not where the cars drive, you know? I'm walking in the, between the cars, like where they're already parked, or I'm in the grass, or I'm on the side. These people walk down the middle of the road. The middle. They don't even try to get to the side, or go in the grass, or go on the sidewalk. They just walk down the middle of the road. In a big group. Like it's some parade or something. That they're always having a parade. I did not mean to click that, but it was the right choice. Ooh, this one's pretty nice. I think I remember using this. 8 true damage to a random enemy. That could kill something. I think I used the Sunbolt Javelin in my last playthrough. Alright, Chad, we'll see ya. Brian says your neighbor is so bad the window white van drivers in the next county. All I'm saying is if anybody wanted a... Anyway, like, this would be their heaven. I never want to say that because it sounds horrible, and I'm not going to say it, but these parents are ridiculous. Like, all it takes is one time. It's nuts. I would never want that to happen, so I don't let it.
Mana surge.
They're like upping their own risk. This is why your driveway's a mile long. I wish mine was. Mark says it's not exactly Disney World here in Michigan either, Cindy Man. I have 5 pot dispensaries within 1,000 feet of me. That's the other problem. They're like so high when they're already stupid. Like, just in this general zip code.
Mana surge.
It's like if your IQ is like 50, and then you smoke a blunt every hour, you're probably putting your IQ down to like 20. And then you're just walking down the middle of the street. With short shorts on and no shirt. Which one should I do? Let's burn them up. And then, we got 8 green. Is there anything going on here? No. Let's do this.
Mana surge.
They died to burning. Now they're burning us, but we have way more durability now. I'm more confident.
Mana surge.
And I think we just cast this on the middle.
Mana surge.
And why not do that again? The more you do it, the more green.
Mana surge.
Got up again. Let's do it again. Let's take this first. And this. And we might as well take skulls.
Mana surge.
Getting so, once you join a guild, it's like easy mode for a little bit. You can't see your neighbors, Allie. Brian says you have to drive to the nearest city to buy crack from a baby on the corner. Yeah, for here you can buy meth from a baby on a corner, yep. Supernova says, I live in a neighborhood. If your grass is over an inch tall, you're getting reported to code enforcement. How do they know someone measures it 2 a.m. in the morning? Your cats are annoying. Honk that like button on the way out, said Chad. Allie says, brother is annoying all the time, and my phone is turned off except for messages. Allie says I sit and wait. I mean, you have to, and that's the unfortunate thing. Oh, you meant for being early. Yeah. I thought you meant like driving in a parking lot. Yeah, bring a book with you. If you're gonna be early everywhere, you probably enjoy it and like, you know what I mean? As long as you have the right attitude as an early person, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Maybe don't even like make them aware you're even there early. Just get there early. You could even say like, "Hey, I'm here, but you don't have to rush." 'Cause then it like makes them rush. You know it does. That's the other problem with getting somewhere early. If it involves another person, if it's just you and you're going to work and you're getting there early, like, and it involves nobody else, then whatever. But if you're like a grandma picking up a kid or something like that, now you know they're rushing. Like, you got there early and now you're affecting the way that they're doing things. They're in there rushing around, throwing socks are flying, people are ramming pieces of pizza in their face, trying to, and they got, yeah, now they're not going to digest correctly and their tummy's going to hurt later and their sock's going to be on crooked and they're going to get a corn on their toe, and it's all your fault for getting there early. See, I can turn like a good trait into something bad. You drive slow, and then I can find a way to make it to where you're causing accidents. There's, you know, it's against the law, and you're making people late. And when you get somewhere early, I can say, well, you're making people rush, and now they're eating too fast, and they're putting their socks on wrong, and they're all jokes, of course. Just like everything I say, I exaggerate. It's more funny when you exaggerate. You take a morsel of truth and then you turn it to 10. Oh, my PlayStation just shut off, so I can't see my own stream. I was like watching it on the TV. It's probably for the best, really. I'll just let it rest. Alright, what are we at right now? We're at 539 out of... Let me type that down, then I'll catch up in the chat. We'll say 540. Out of 630, just to keep you updated. This should make our month okay, you know? This saves it, for sure. We were like... If we didn't have the chat-a-thon this month, it would have been bad. So this makes it to where it's not bad. You know what I mean? I'm not going to lie and say we're going to have an amazing month because of this, but it saves it and it makes it so it's not bad. And that's a good thing. Let's see.
Mana surge.
Mark's always the type of person to be early, get stressed at the thought of being late. Yeah, if you're always early, you're pretty much never late because anything can happen on the way and you're good to go. If I'm on time and something happens, I could be late.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
When I'm like like let's say I'm going to pick up my daughter at school, like I'm definitely leaving on time or a little bit early. I'm not trying to leave late. Sometimes I'm late and I'm rushing, but I don't know. Game is glitching out again. Alright, we lost a troop. That's surprising.
Mana surge.
Try that backfire, that burn backfire. Yep. It's okay, though. They're almost dead. Yep. See ya. A little bit harder. Just gonna keep fighting. I'll check on everything. What did Mike say? Do I play any other PlayStation games? I was playing Elden Ring. But ever since I beat Elden Ring, pretty much just playing this, EverQuest, and I might play Elden Ring a little bit more, like on my own. But otherwise, not really at the moment. That could be another way we go. We could get a PlayStation game and try that, but we've done that before. And it doesn't... It kind of works. Like, I could probably put out some Elden Ring videos right now and get some views. I just don't think it's, like, the way to go for the overall success of the channel. Like, I could get some short... I could put out a few videos and get some good views, but it's not going to be a long-term fix for anything. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. Basically, we've tried playing other games on PlayStation. It's like mixed, but it's never a long-term solution. I'm looking kind of for that long-term solution, you know what I mean? Like another Gems of War would be wonderful. Like if I think this game is going downhill and this game's not going to last forever, I would love to replace it at some point in the next year or two. Instead of like not doing that, then I lose this game and then all I have is trying new PlayStation games and then knowing how that usually goes. It's not going to be great. You know, you're going to have the 50 to 100 views, and then you're going to hit one for 1,000, and then you're going to have the 50 and 100 views to 200 views, 300 views. Then you're going to hit one for 1,000. Maybe you'll hit one for 10,000 every once in a while, but... Depends. I'm still like building my fan base, I guess. It takes a long time. You gotta gather up all your loyal soldiers, and then maybe eventually they'll watch you play whatever. I feel like right now it's Gems of War or the channel's dead. Dragor's here! You can't run them down? What? If their carts are full. Yeah, he's on top of already being dumb. Yoke says, good morning, Senators. Do people in your neighborhood work? I don't know. I think some of them do. I would say, if I had to guess, like the percentage of people that do and don't, I would say 65% don't, and like 35% do. That'd be the guess. And I'm probably being generous. You never know. Certain people have certain things they do. They could be home all the time. Maybe they work from home, like me. Because like I can have, like I have a little bit of empathy. Like you could think I don't work, just because I don't leave the house very much. But even taking that into account, because I don't see like you're not taking anything out or in. You're not like. You don't ever have to go anywhere. Like, if you're working from home, you probably got to go somewhere every once in a while, and you're probably taking something in and out of your house every once in a while. I think a lot of them have like the government, and then if they do anything, they screw it up. So then, no pride. Like, the point of that is to, like, get off it eventually. Like, I understand, like, if you need it, you need it. And it's not a bad thing at all. But to stay on it for your entire life is not the greatest. Like, your goal should be to get off it, not to stay on it forever. And that's what their goal is. Like, they revolve their life around staying on it forever. Like, I can't get a job. I'll lose my benefits or whatever. Like, well, that's cool right now, but what about in 10 years or 20 years or 30 years? Are you still going to be doing that? You don't want to, like, go anywhere in life? You don't want to, like, upgrade anything? You don't want to be a productive member of society? You just want to keep doing what you're doing right now for the rest of your life? Like, you got to change things if you want stuff. Yeah. Like, I get it. That's cool for a little bit. If you're struggling and you got 50,000 kids. But remember, the 50,000 kids are your own fault. And nobody else's. And I have 50,000 kids, so I'm allowed to say that. And that's part of the reason I'm where I'm at right now, probably.
Mana surge.
But I'm not on that.
Surge. Mana surge.
Let's see. What should we do here? This, maybe? Cash in my guild seals? Maybe. That's a good idea. We don't buy crack, we show crack. Open world game on PS5? That sounds like fun. A Bard's Tale, Glorfindel? Dude, I used to love that game. I have a lot of nostalgia for it. It was old. When I first saw it, it was like already old. But I remember playing it as a child. Like, I don't know who it was. Like my dad or something was playing it. Like I remember King's Quest and A Bard's Tale and like some Robin Hood game and all these like adventure games and RPGs, like the super old ones. It's like nostalgia for me, like super nostalgia. Like, yeah, I have nostalgia for like NES and playing Turtles or Mike Tyson's Punch-Out or Mario, but these are like memories from when I was super young, watching somebody else play it. I'm like, okay, we got brown, red, purple, so we go red. You need an updated Pure Faction team video, Tom? What up, dude? I mean, I could help you maybe if you have one that you need help with in specific, but yeah, that's kind of a hard one because I don't know. Like, I was doing Pure Faction videos for every faction, but then eventually it's like I finished this one on a random Wednesday and I didn't feel like recording it, and then, you know, new troops come in, and then like you forget, like you do a Pure Faction, like your first one you ever did, and then you kind of forget which team you used, and maybe there's new troops and new strats, and like I can try to help. The best thing to do is like teach you how, like on 100 try all 4 troops, on 200 or 300 like use your favorite troop, get rid of your least favorite, you know, like work through it that way. That way you can do any of them without, yeah, that's what I would do. Like, try all 4 of them. Like, make sure you're trying. Don't wait till 500 and then just go for the Pure Faction. You could try it on 100 and then 300 and then 500 at least. Or you could do 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. You could do that too. Because on 100, it's not going to be as hard, and you can try all 4. And then you can decide, okay, this troop sucks. I didn't use it one time. It did nothing at all. So let's take it off the team. Alright, which troop was the best? Which troop did the thing that I was liking the most, doing the most damage, or whatever? Okay, that's a good one, so I'm going to replace the worst one with that. Now you have a different Pure Faction team for when you do 200 or 300. Now you try that one. You're like, okay, I got 2 of my favorite troops, and I got rid of the worst one, and then I have 2 of the other 2. And now you run that one, and then you decide from there. Do I want 3 of this troop that I really like? Is one of these other troops one that I'm not using now? Is it horrible? Is it just dying all the time? Is it not doing anything? Like, you kind of work through it like that. Eventually, a lot of the factions are like 3 of the legendary with 1 tank, or 3 of the legendary with a mana generator, or 4 of the legendary. A lot of them are like that. But there are a couple where you use, like, I think like All Seeing Eye, you use like 1 of each almost, and then there's a couple of them where you would use like almost 1 of each troop. But you would figure that out. You would say, okay, I'm going to try 1 of each. It would work perfectly. You're like, cool, I'm going to try that again. Like, it could go like that, too. Anita works from home. So do I. Mana Surge. Mana Surge. Care for my mother-in-law, sister-in-law, which are both handicapped. Well, shout out to you for doing that. I think everybody's going to, like, one day, you're going to be taking care of somebody. Like, it always comes full circle. You got to remember that, too, because you might be that person one day. Like, you need people. I need family and friends, but I don't need random people. Brian says, I played Bard's Tale 1 when I was young. I never did very well. Gave up as a kid. Then about 4 years ago, it came back out. I'm so nostalgic from, like, the original one, though. You know, I would play the updated one for sure, but I've always wanted to see somebody play through, like, the original. It looks so hard, like, where do you go and like how do you win these fights, and it was so like those old RPGs like told you pretty much nothing. Wasteland? I don't think I've heard of that one. Alright, let's at least get this quest done. What time is it? We got 5:52. This might be close. Purple, brown, yellow, brown and red.
Mana surge.
Skulls. Yeah, we got a red extra turn. Got a brown.
Mana surge.
Let's do this. Let's get them burned up. There we go. Worked to perfection that time. Probably just needed more stats for this team to work like it's supposed to. Glorfindel had a good idea, though. I should go check my guild seals. If I do this, they get a burn. I don't really want to be burnt. I'll take yellow. They did that. Now I can do... Oh, he got an extra turn. Lucky. Alright, we got skulls. They're dying to burn. We have an extra turn up here. Bang. Let's cast this. They're dead. Let's go. I got a pet. I wonder if I should do that. Can I even? Alright, let's get out. Let's go out for a second. If it takes me longer to shout people out and stuff, no big deal. Honor is a new way to interact with your fellow heroes. You can give out a limited amount of honor to them every day through their profile or at the end of a match with them. Any honors you've collected recently... I forgot I had to do this. I capped mine out so fast on my main account. This is your overall honor rank. Increasing this by receiving honors will allow you to earn ongoing rewards while you retain it. So yeah, you pretty much just give thumbs up and high fives to people. You can even go to like global and trade honor. Oh, you can go within your guild and trade honor. Just try to it takes a long time, but I would just go somewhere where you can trade it back and forth with people. It's nothing fun about it, really. Just giving thumbs up and high fives to people, and you know, eventually you get like daily rewards for it. It's nice when you have it maxed out to get those little bit of extras, but not something worth like stressing over. I would just go find a person and trade. And if they don't happen to, you know, don't worry. Trade with somebody else if the person's not doing their share of trading. What was I going to look at? So, guild. Actually, it's, okay. Guild, seals, claim. I got 100. And then you go to guild, go to chests. Guild chests. And I could open 5. That's a good idea. Got honor. Hey, it's... Maybe you get your guardians sooner than I thought. We're gonna end up getting guardians before... Like Rowan at the moment. Maybe. Like, we probably won't get enough. But look, we're getting cunning, honor... Persistence. Got sun sail. Yellow to brown. Wayfinder. That was a great idea, Glorfindel. Yeah, you pretty much want to go everywhere and poke at everything, and path of least resistance, like I said. Anytime you can upgrade or get new troops, as long as it doesn't cost like a certain resource. Like, that was pretty much free. That was just seals. Let's check up here. And we got troop level 20. Use souls to level up your troops to level 20. Some troops may require 1 or more ascensions to be able to reach level 20. Medals is next. World quest required. So that just, yeah. Okay, so we're level 23. Wasn't there one other thing I wanted to check on? Oh well, can't remember. Like, PvP might be doable now, by the way, since we have our guild stats and everything. And this is a place you could go if you're having lots of trouble. Maybe even do a quick battle instead of this. I mean, if I do this, part of the thing today is me like poking around, looking at, trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going, you know? Like, this wouldn't be too bad. Like, they only have 20. But your main thing is to like keep doing the quests, really. You just, if the quests get too hard, you can go look and maybe do a little bit of Tower of Doom, a little bit of Bounty, a little bit of PvP. We're trying to like get these quests done and open everything in the game so we have more options. So I'd probably just keep poking at Adana. Like, we could do this first trial still. But if we keep poking at Adana, we'll open up other kingdoms. But yeah, definitely go and check like your adventure thing at the top and your guild seals. And this is probably the easiest thing that's going to open the most stuff. It's just when you run into a problem and you start dying and you need somewhere else to go, you could check on other things.
Mana surge.
Like, don't get mad if you're losing. Like, keep losing and losing and losing. Go try something different. That will definitely be a strat. I don't know if it's like right now, but eventually we're going to open class quests and explore and all kinds of stuff that you could go do instead. Kind of on rails a little bit still. Until Luther's gone. You know. That's when you know the tutorial's over. When Luther stops popping up. Then you're finally done. Just gave them skulls, but they didn't take them. I'll take them then. Because skulls are good. And thank you for that. Lots of brown. Let's do that. Big old boost. Look how hardy my hero is. Still got 21. That's from being in a guild. He was dying. He would have died already if we weren't in a guild. And that's level 20 and anybody can do it. Q. We got souls. We got souls from our adventure thing and from this, so we might be able to level some troops. Let's take a look. Did I already do this? I think I did. Alright. Already did that. Who's the lowest level? We got level 9, we got level 9, we got level 10. Let's try to get everybody to help. I guess I'll do him. He's gonna hit harder, he has more life. Man, it'd be nice. Oh, PvP will earn you extra guild seals. Yeah, what pure faction you working on, Tom? I'd like to help. But you're right, I mean, I wish I could put out a video about, like, every pure faction team or something. I wouldn't be confident in every single faction, though.
Mana surge.
It's like some videos I could do, like, I could make a video, and it would help people. But some of it I wouldn't be 100% confident in, and sometimes that stops you from making a video. Like, I don't have Indrigen's Palace done, right? I don't have... There's like 3 of them I don't even have done. So if I made a video about all the pure faction teams, on 3 of them I would just be guessing, first of all.
Mana surge.
Then there's probably one I haven't done in 3 years. And then there's one I don't even have footage of that I don't... Yeah. And then there's one where they changed all the troops and now... I don't know. It'd be a hard video to make. But it would be a very helpful video if I could ever get around to it. I don't think it would get a ton of views. It would be one of those helpful, but... Like, I would put a ton of work. I could just see it now. It'd be like the top 20 green troops video. Something everybody needs, but nobody wants to watch until they need it. And then it kind of falls under the radar because of that. And then nobody watches it. Even when they do need it, they don't even know it exists. That's why when you see a video like that, you should just watch it anyway. Even if you don't need it right at that time. If you think it's a valuable video that you might need one day, just watch it anyway. Give it the views. Maybe you'll remember when it's time, first of all. Like, I'm watching Elden Ring videos right now, and I'm not even really playing. But I'm going to remember some of the stuff that I'm seeing. We need to treat some of these Gems of War guide videos like that. Like, just watch it anyway, even though you don't need the pure faction for whatever faction. If you watch it, maybe when it's time for you to do that one, you'll remember and you won't have to watch it. And that'll help the video to stay relevant for everybody else. So that's how YouTube is, man. You can put out the best, most useful video ever. And if people don't watch it, it gets buried. So people can't watch it. It's kind of like a team effort thing. Like, I'll do all the work, I'll put in the effort, just for the top 20 green troops, for example, which is good for so many things. Like, PvP has a green restriction, and a lot of factions have a green restriction. Guild Wars has a green restriction. Any color restriction, if any, I could do that for every color. I was about to do that. But then the first video pooped the pot, pooped the bed. And it would have been nice if people would have just watched it, because everybody needs it. You're going to need it eventually, whether you have a green restriction right now or not. Like, it's going to happen. And it would be nice to have a list of 20 troops that are amazing for that you could just reference. But if you don't watch it, just because you don't need it right now, it's going to get buried and then it's going to disappear. And then nobody gets to watch it. It's unfortunate that's how it works. It's like this right now. This could be one of those things. Like, it's a freaking 6-hour live stream, so it's who's gonna watch this? And I probably just screwed up my whole new account playthrough, but we should be okay next time. Like, just doing live streams in general is probably not a good idea for this, but it's the way I gotta do it. It's really a YouTube thing. Like, YouTube doesn't know. The only thing YouTube can tell is, like, people are watching it, people are liking it. That's all they know. They don't know that this is a good video that people need to watch. The only thing YouTube sees is, like, this is how many people watched it. This is how many people we showed it to that didn't click on it. This is how many likes it got. This is how many comments it got. They don't know that it's a video that would be useful for all time, so they should keep it showing. You kind of have to do that. The community has to kind of do that on their own. If you see a video that could be useful to other people, you might want to just watch it anyway, even if you know you don't need it right now. You might need it one day, or even if you don't need it ever. Like, you could be helping other people by keeping it relevant. And the people not doing that are the butter eaters, not you guys. Like, they're destroying the community and they don't even know it. Watching trash and not watching certain things.
Mana surge.
I've seen other people put out videos that I was like, oh, that's useful. And then it gets like no views. I'm like, dang. Well, there goes that. That gets getting buried. No one's ever gonna see that one again. And then that person gets discouraged and they don't want to make another one, just like me. Now I didn't make the top 20 red, and I didn't make the top 20 blue, and I didn't make the top 20 purple. Now that doesn't exist, literally. Because the first one got buried and and it pretty much doesn't exist, so why would I make the rest of them? Now they literally don't exist. It's a YouTube. You gotta figure out the YouTube how it works. Like, they don't care. They don't even look. They probably don't even know what the video's about. Like, YouTube doesn't care. All they care about is the numbers. Especially on, like, the first day and the first week. It's hard to, like, make a video and then have it pop off 3 months later. Something would have to happen. Like, a new game would have to come out. Like, you put out a video for Dark Souls 1 and then... Like, I've had that happen before. I made, like, a soul farming video for Dark Souls 2 and then, like... Here comes Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring or something, and then everybody gets interested in it again, and then somehow it climbs out of the dirt. We got medals open. We got a world quest open. We leveled to 24. Poop in the bed. Yeah, I don't even remember the Green Troop video. I wish it would have... I don't even know how many views it has now, but I just remember it didn't. Like, I put a bunch of work into it. I put it out like it was gonna be a big video, and then it got like 300 views or something. I was like, well. You found it. I should have joined your guild. I'm trying to be like a regular dude that's just joining a random guild at first. And then I'm joining Sana's guild, because I already said I would. Alright, what time is it? Oh, we're getting close. Maybe I can beat this, though. Let me try to beat this real quick, then we'll finish up the stream. If anybody could have guessed at whatever it was, 5:30 in the morning, that all I would get done is Adana and only be this level. I told you. It's ridiculous.
Mana surge.
That's kind of how Elden Ring went. I was fighting the last boss on stream. And then as soon as I got off stream, I swear, it was like the next day, actually. Like, I beat it.
Mana surge.
If you want a game to be hard mode, stream it.
Mana surge.
Kind of get distracted.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Guild Wars was always the worst. Like doing Guild Wars on stream, because I hate losing. I hate losing in Guild Wars. That created the jumping out the window, Brad's glass arc of the channel.
Mana surge.
Who to this day, his glass is keeping me way too warm in the summer. I wish he never did that. And even in the winter, it's too hot. I don't know what he did with it. He put lava in the window or something. I'm not sure. It's got extra reflection off the sun that heats up the room by 1,000,000. I'm not sure what he did, old Brad.
Mana surge.
He sure did make it hot in this room. Just by replacing one pane of glass, somehow. It was fine before that.
Mana surge.
And now it's just burning up every single second of every single day. No matter what month it is, doesn't matter. 11 green.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Thank you, Brad. I never wanted you to do that, by the way. I love when they, like, do something that's not like, something's not broken, and then they do something anyway. I feel like they got, like, a deal on it. Like, replace 5 windows, get 1 free, you know? Well, if we can do this one needs it, this window's broken, this one needs it, this one's asking for it, this one, you know, could definitely use it. Where are we gonna put the last one at? Oh, just put a bunch of numbers in a hat. You know, we'll use the bingo thing where we roll a bunch of balls around. Just pick a random one, and then just tell them they need it, you know. I don't care if it's their window's broken, or they could have a perfect window that just got done a year ago. They got picked out of the hat, so it's too bad, so sad. We're sending a dude in to replace one of your windows. Gee, thanks. The window that wasn't even broken. Nothing was wrong with it. You must have got a buy 5, get 1 free deal. And then you picked out of a random hat who you're gonna give it to. What video suggestion won the poll? Is the poll closed? The poll is still open. And, you know, I gotta pick soon, huh? I said I'd get it done within a month, and I don't remember when I said that. Probably like a week ago. So yeah, I don't know. When should I end the poll? What do you guys think? I'll reshare it first, and then I'll probably end it after a couple days. So I'll say, let's give the poll like 3 more days or so. Like we'll end it on like a Tuesday or something. Let me reshare it like tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, that'll be what I'll do. I'll like reshare the community tab poll, and then we'll give it a couple more days for people to vote, and then we'll end it, and then I'll start working on the video. It wasn't gonna be a fast process. It's just something to give back once a month. An idea I'm trying. The other idea was to make one of the streams each week just members only. Like the Thursday one or something. Like make it free to the public for when it's live, but once it goes off air, we'll make it members only. Just to like give something to the members. Like they need something. Like why are you becoming a member other than to help me buy underwear? Like you should get something for it other than a shout out. The other thing I was thinking, like for tier 3, I don't know, I got a couple ideas. I just need to work on them more. I don't even want to say what the idea is, but I need to entice more people to do tier 3. So it has to be something good. So why would you do that? The old idea was to like one-on-one attention. I could, you know, once a month I could give you one-on-one advice somehow. I just never figured it out because I never tried hard enough to figure it out. Like me and Mark need to get on his account, like do share play or something and see how it goes. And it's so easy. It's such a thing. I should just do it and I should just try it. But I don't know. Sometimes I get stuck in my own brain, or I'm just too busy. I think one-on-one advice would be like the best. That's why we even have the depends emoji. General advice in this game is good and everything, but if I could look at your account, I could really tell you exactly what to do.
Come join my collection.
That's because the people that look up Gems of War videos are butter eaters. They just want to know how Theo is the best troop and team with them, which is any 3-troop team that rocks and almost unique. Yeah, just start with Stellarix and Wand and throw Theo on there, and he's awesome.
Mana surge.
It's that or buff the crap out of it with Empress. Or whatever the boost ratio is. You can call any card awesome. If it's some sort of either Stellarix Wand team that you just throw it on, or it has a boost ratio and you just sit there and boost it for 30 minutes. Like, of course, you like, while you're boosting your Sparkinator or whatever for 30 minutes, I'm doing like, how many battles with something else? It's impressive when you get that really high damage number or 1,000 armor or whatever, but if it takes you 5 minutes to do it, what's the point? I could have got 10 battles done while you were sitting there boosting up your dude.
Mana surge.
I don't like that style of gameplay where you sit there and boost something, or you throw a random troop on the end of an already good team. Like, there's way better options that could actually help that team. If you're replacing Leprechaun for Theo, like Leprechaun's gonna help you every single time. Theo will help you, but he'll also backfire, and he won't help you every single time. Like, why would you do that? A 50% start will help you every single battle, no matter what. Why are you replacing your Miraji Queen with a Theo? Just because you just got it and you paid money for it? Okay. Well, your team is now worse. Sorry.
Mana surge.
You're using it, though. Yeah, that annoys me. We got level 25, baby! I think it's yellow here, huh? We got brown, and then red, and then purple, and then yellow. We're going for that golden cog. Silver platter, reach level 25. Okay, two more. We gotta finish this. But first, we just gotta level. Let's make sure nothing happened up here. I don't know if it does. We got something. Metals. Did I just open metals, or... I think it just makes it so we can do the world quest, maybe. Hey, I got more copies. I might have enough to ascend it now. Okay, go away. Where is the world quest, anyway? Right here. Oh, I could have been doing this. Okay, no, I couldn't. This is the next one. This is hard. I remember this being hard. But I think they reordered the beginning of the game, so maybe it's not as hard as I think.
Divine strength, watch over us.
Yeah, look, dude. 50. Eat one. Eat one. Eat it, you know? 50. We got 25, yeah. I remember this being a thing. 45, yeah, you don't have to do this immediately. I would not. You're just gonna lose. If you can beat it, but we're going back here. We only got 3 fights left. I want to get Adana done. Poop in the bed. You found it on YouTube. The only reason Dishonest Bob is semi-successful is that he's very good at using the YouTube algorithm, adding the right buzzwords. And then he does the same ones over and over and over, and people are just eating it up. It's like McDonald's. You go there, it tastes like crap, but you keep going there anyway. That's exactly that. Red and yellow, and the same thing every time. The right buzz. You're right. You said level 25 all those hours ago. Good job, dude. You got it. Brian says if you had to bring one thing to an Arctic island, Brad's glass would... yeah. Glor says some of those old Guild Wars videos are hilarious, especially if you almost lost but pulled out of your... yeah. It's kind of like an Elden Ring boss fight where I lose 50 times and then win. You'll never get emotion like that if you're just winning all the time. Underrated troops video, is that what's winning? Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, Sauna. Like, I'm not even trying to, like... There's people that are good at the game, and that's what they do. I don't want to, like... You know... I'm not trying to, like... I'm just trying to help. And I think they're starting to get through... Even though if they don't watch... Like, I don't think they watch my channel that much or whatever. I'm just trying to help. Like, you can't do Stellarix Wand, and you can't do Takshaka and Stellarix for everything all the time. Like, I get it, you're trying to get stuff done. Do that when you're not streaming. Like, you can show it and say like it's a thing, but not everybody has. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to help. Like, I'll use it a little bit too much sometimes. People say that. Once you get it, you kind of just use it over and over and over for everything. I think Mark just said that. Mark just got it recently, and he's like, he was like saying he's kind of annoyed that he's just using it for everything now. So it is a thing that happens, but nobody wants to watch that every day for everything. You can just scale it back a little bit, show a different team every once in a while. Like, the whole point is, like, getting stuff done. I get it, but we can play the game when we're not streaming and do all the Stellarex we want. That's why my stuff takes longer, too. Like, I'll show you many different teams. I'll use not the best team. I'm not always doing the fastest thing all the time. I'm not saying my way's better, but you could do a little bit of both.
Mana surge.
Like, what's gonna happen? Like, what's so interesting about watching somebody do Stellarex? Brr, 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 brr. Like, you know what's gonna happen. Like, with this team here, you don't... I could lose. I could burn them up and kill them. I could kill them with skulls. Like, even just using this team over... And I'm not trying to use this team. Yeah. I'm working towards another team. I'm not just gonna use this forever. Like, this isn't a great example, but I definitely agree. You gotta at least be talking about some very interesting things while you do the Stellar. Yeah, if you're doing the Takaka for literally everything, every single stream, you better be saying some really cool stuff with your commentary. I can't do my world quest, man. That's too hard. It's too hard. Probably ain't gonna have time. We'll have to do that in the next episode. Maybe we'll try it. We'll try it in part 3 of the new account playthrough. I really want to get a Donna done right now, and we're almost done with this stream, so I don't think we have time to go lose the world quest. You see how much durability they had? I might be able to win, but it's definitely not the path of least resistance, that's for sure. And you're not going to, like, immediately get a medal, are you? He might give you one. It would be more stats. Like, it's been a while since you've done the world... Like, you're super high level, Glorfindel, so... I feel like beginners that are starting right now aren't just going to do that world quest as soon as they turn level 25. And if they do, they're probably going to lose and get mad. Just the way it's looking. They got 50 durability. Chat-A-Thon's good, Beg. We pretty much met our goal and saved May. May will not be horrible. And next month will be the apple juice stream. Another successful Chat-A-Thon, thanks to you guys. You did it. And next Chat-A-Thon will go further and longer, and I won't cap it at 6.5. I'll try to make it at least more than that. My voice is okay right now. Like, I can feel a little bit something going on, but it's not bad. And we're 6 hours, almost 6.5 hours in. I feel like I could make it another hour and a half if I really wanted to. Like, I'm not on the cusp of losing my voice at the moment. And I have, it's not like I've been taking it easy. Kind of just been doing a regular, I haven't been going crazy or anything, but like, I didn't do the voices for the quests. That was a choice I made, because I think that at 5 in the morning when it was popping up there, it probably would have ruined my voice, but 15, that's a lot. Extra turn, let's go. I'm gonna leave this green up. This is a lesson. If you're gonna put more green on the board and you're trying to loop, then don't take this, because it's not gonna go anywhere anyway. Everything's full. You know, you could get some gold for it, but I'd rather, like, shoot the weapon, get an extra turn, and then be able to shoot the weapon again. Which it may or may not happen, but like, it didn't happen, but my weapon's up again. I can do that again, so I'm gonna do the same thing again. And that time it worked, see? If I had taken that extra turn, literally that would not have happened. I left it there, and so now, still my turn. And I get to do something else. Burn them up. Blow it up. Burn them up more. This is the boss fight of Adana, pretty much. There's Carnix is the last one. Let's putting skulls on the board, though. It's his own fault. Now he's dead. But we beat Adana. Level 25 was the answer if you guessed that on the poll. I forgot to watch Big Trouble in Little China. We got Spark Grinder. Give attack and armor to an ally if the ally is a mech. Give double the effect. You know, maybe if you got... Is Clockwork Sphinx one of those? Maybe, but you probably would wait till you got Mechanist class to use this guy if you're going to use him at all. We got 50 more gems. We've unlocked the following kingdoms: Karakoth and Divinian Fields. You also gained the rewards. Handful of gems. Use gems to buy all sorts of wondrous items from the shop. Play the quests in these kingdoms for more rewards. And we got some mail. That's our gems. We got 260 now. We're halfway to our armor. Just keep saving. Unless you got Death Knight armor. Let's go open these up. New banner. It's all purple. And we can see, like, what troops do we get here? We get Acolyte and Sacrificial Priest. Not my favorites, but I might just get them. Just to have them. And Divinian Fields. Who's over here? We got the yellow-purple banner. And... Stargazer and Herd... I like Herdmaster. And yeah, am I forgetting to do anything? So Stargazer is remove. Remove all blue gems. Give one attack to an ally boosted by gems removed. You're probably never going to use her unless she's empowered, maybe. But right now, definitely not. Acolyte. Create 9 brown gems. Gain 1 point to a random skill. 9's like just under what you're kind of looking for. I don't know. Sacrificial Priest, he's decent. I don't know if I would use him right now, but sacrifice an ally, deal scatter damage boosted by the sacrificed ally's attack. I mean, that might be something. If you can find something with a lot of attack, and that's probably the best. These two are the best two we got. And then Herdmaster, explode 2 yellow gems, cleanse all allies. Good cleanse. Like, that explode will get bigger and bigger as you level him and stuff. I like this guy probably the most, but this one's useful too. And then these two, kind of goes in order. Best, second best, third best, worst. I may or may not use those in part 3. Alright, anything else? I really was thinking, like, when are classes gonna open? I swear I was already doing Orb Weaver. I guess level 30 is not too far away, though. 5 more levels. 4.5 more levels. So we can get classes open and we can do class quests. Adventure board, level 39. It's not too bad. Here's the world quest over here. Which I might try next time.
Divine strength, watch over us.
I mean, my hero has 38, and that's my best dude. They have 50. 16 attack. Two skulls almost kills me. He has 43, 19 attack. 45, 19 attack. And 50 with 18 attack. We got 28 with 10. 25 with 9. We're like half their strength. So I might be able to pull it off, but I'm just thinking about like other people and like the recommendation of what order to do things in, and we might even be able to level up our team a little bit. Like, do we have any trait stones yet? Got 1 blue, 3 green. there yet. Nothing. But being in a guild, we might get like orbs and everything. Nothing there. But yeah, we'll do some other different things. Did I remove it? I'm stupid. Stop it.
Looks like you could use an extra blade.
Wish I could show you the team code. I don't know where it is on PC Mobile. Is there like a different button? How do you guys show team codes on this? Anyway, I better get out of here. Let's catch up in the chat, see what y'all are saying. You don't have Stellarix or Tak Shaka Maka Naka Naka. Papa Anamana Papa Poopa Peepa. Yoke says I had this slower but pretty safe alliance team for constructs. Wand, Elementalist class, Lord of Slaughter, some construct that turns blue, 2 skulls, and start with full mana, and the Miraji Queen. Blue to skulls. Huh. Pizza time. After Dark is, yeah, it's June. Right towards the end of the month, because that's what I always try to do. I don't like bombarding you guys with these special streams. It feels icky sometimes. I don't like it, but it's a necessary evil, and you know we're kind of doing it every month now because we're doing the apple juice streams, which might as well be a chat-a-thon. But it's an After Dark where I sip some apple juice every time you guys donate. We're gonna do that again, yeah, in June, probably late June. So maybe I'll be moved by then, you never know. Divinion Fields next for Atlanta? That's a good idea. I'm usually the type to go to the easier place first, though. Which I think Karakoth, it costed less, so it's probably an easier quest. You said check my guild for more guild seals? That's good too, to show like activity, just to collect them like that, because they don't count until you collect them. So if you're just sitting there not collecting them, like now look, I'm doing stuff, like I'm doing more than this guy and this guy. So if they're gonna kick anybody out, they kick me out. This person's doing less than me, this person's doing literally nothing, this person's doing literally nothing. Like that's how you be. It's not even that hard to not be a sore thumb when you're in your very first guild. There's people doing nothing. So, as long as I'm doing something, and I have numbers on the board, why would they ever choose to kick me out? Like, most likely they're kicking nobody out, but if they're going to choose a person to kick out, first thing they're going to look at is the triple zeros, and then your level. So, you got the level thing is like the wart on your face. I'm only level 25, but hey, this guy's at least doing something here. You know? They'd probably at least give me another week and then see, okay, he's doing stuff again. Which, hey, I might get kicked out of this guild because I might not play till next Sunday, but maybe I'll jump on here on Wednesday or something and do like a couple things just to make sure we stay in this guild. And eventually I'll be running events and like tripling, quadrupling up on sigils to make sure I can get battles done and showing activity in the events. That's probably the second thing. Like, the last thing would be giving gold. It's the easiest thing, though. I mean, if you just jump in on Monday and give a little bit of gold, you could do nothing else, and that's better than some people do. We can open 3. Loyalty! Another, Guardian. I'll take the Guardians, man. I probably won't use them until they're fully ascended, and I have like triple, but we're starting. But yeah, that's probably it for this one. Let's catch up in the chat. Click Manage Teams and team code shows on bottom. Collection. Team. Manage team. Where's it at? Maybe it's just because of what level I am. They don't want me... See what I mean? It's not here. I don't see it. I know it's like usually like right here, huh? Maybe because I don't have a class yet. You know what I'm saying? I bet you have to unlock classes first. I know that's stupid, but it might be why. That's my guess. I made it to level 25, yay. I probably should have made it to like 40 like was on the thing, but it is what it is. But anyway, like, share, subscribe, consider joining helps a lot to you, but don't check out below. And I'll see y'all next time. Let's shout out our members real quick, because we never do that. Some people got gifted, some people are actual members, and both count for the same, and I love you both. But, yeah, that's why I kind of stopped doing certain things, because I don't know. But you still deserve a shout out either way, because you know why? That means you probably come to streams, and you deserve it. You earned it. My computer's being really slow, of course. The stream's gonna end up being 7 hours just because of this. But it's part of the chat-a-thon, so. Alright, where are we at here? Let's make sure nobody did like a super thanks while I was not looking. So that would be something I would miss. Looks like no, but Mike D was there. He says a new playthrough sounds rough with all the new shit. Alright, where do I go for this? Memberships. I'm not looking at the chat, I'm not looking at the game, so bear with me for a moment. Alright, all your members, how many do we got? How many members do you think I have? Put it in the chat. How many members do you think we have? Because it's a team effort here. People gifting and stuff. Oh, I got to gift mine. That made me think of that. Let's do it right now. Then we'll have more. I almost forgot. You guys didn't even say anything. Hold on, let me gift these out. They're probably going to go to weird random people because of how many gifted we had today. Let me do mine. Here they go. This is appreciation for the chat-a-thon. Thank you so much. I'll do my share. So we got Paul, Long, Miguel, Boyd, Ballistic, Andrew, and Paul. Like, I don't know any of those people. Like I said, it's probably going to be like that. Alright, here we go. Those people might not be on here, because I didn't refresh, but let's go total time as member, in order. This will tell who has been the member for the longest. We got Trey Bobuff with 48 months. He's a tier 1. Faceless One with 47 months. Tier 3 might be the last tier 3. We'll see, though. I'm guessing he is. There might be one other person. We got Robert Westover, Tier 2, 47 months. Matt Reimel, Tier 1, 46 months. Kimmy, 500. We're going to hear names we haven't heard in a long time. It's going to be nostalgic, so they pop in every once in a while, some of these people. So Matt Reimel, Tier 1, 46 months. Kimmy, 500, Tier 1, 43 months. Mary Robinson, Tier 1, 43 months. Some people change their names, too, because this person's been a member for 38 months, and their name is Phonic Games 79. And I swear that's probably somebody that changed their name. Michael Trejo, Tier 2, 37 months. Markio Simo, Tier 1, 36 months. Chad the Clip Bomb, 36 months, 3 years, baby, Tier 1. Imperial Topaz, Tier 1, 35 months. Mike D, 34 months, dude, Tier 1. Rain Man, 34 months, Tier 2. Kim Barnes, Tier 2, 34 months. Krasmayo, he dropped in the other day. Tier 2, 32 months. DC United, Tier 1, 32 freaking months. Cuddles, Tier 1, 32 months. Roman B, Tier 1, 32 months. Clark the Shark, Tier 1, 31 months. Funky Town, where's Funky Town been, dude? Funky Town and Livewire are like the two that were, yeah. Funky Town, Texas, Tier 1, 31 months. Hopefully they're doing okay, basically. MR, Tier 1, 30 months. Elgin's Toy, the other Puppet Master, 29 months. Super appreciated. Hiram Hawk, Tier 2, 28 months. Hunter's Hybrid Media, Tier 1, 28 months. Glorfindel, Tier 1, 27 months. Mr. Tazmaster, Tier 1, 25 months. Tom and Dan, where's Tom at, dude? Tier 1, 24 months. Beg for Mercy, Tier 2, 22 freaking months. JM Ricks, Tier 1, 22 months. Ali Bandy, Tier 1, 20 months. Believe it. Dr. Mops Sister 2, Tier 1, 18 months. Meow Moog, Tier 1, 17 months. I think that was the person who changed their name. Caustic Life, Tier 2, 16 months. Wonderful, if you know, you know. 15 months added to the other one. Tier 1. Tyrion Shark, Tier 2, 15 months. And all of the, I think all but like 1 or 2, he got gifted, which is kind of cool, if you think about it. It just shows that it's possible and stuff. Sauna, Lady Alfield, Tier 1, 14 months. So you've been around for like a year and a half, huh? Brian, this kind of tells me, like, of course you're not going to become a member immediately, but it gives me an idea of like how long you've been around, kind of. So I'm guessing a year and a half or so. Brian R. Daly, Tier 1, 14 months. Noonday Shadow, I saw him the other day. Tier 1, 14 months. Supernova, Tier 2, 14 months. Chop, Tier 2, 13 months. R.E. He might be like one of the only, so far that I'm seeing. He's not exactly a Gems of War, I don't think. I think he might play. Tier 2, 13 months. Live Wire, where are you? Tier 1, 12 months. It's not been that long, I'm just, you know. He used to come every day, though. Brian Walker, Tier 2, 12 months. Cortex Visceraza, Tier 2, 11 months. Frank Amison, Tier 2, 11 months. We saw Frank, I think. Jim Hambrick, Tier 2, 11 months. Rich Kaufman, Tier 2, 10 months. Drops in every once in a while. Maka's here, Tier 2, 10 months. Fabuki, Tier 2, 10 months. Efley, we see Efley. Tier 1, 9 months. Doc Navy, I haven't seen Doc in a while. But I think, isn't that Efley's? Yes, never mind. Some people are just like, okay, Efley and Doc. I'm pretty sure, right? Tier 1, 8 months. Mark Balden, Tier 2, 8 months. Stacy, Tier 2, 8 months. Tom Elwood, where are you at, buddy? Tier 1, 8 months. Dragor's here, Tier 2, 8 months. Anita is here, Tier 1, 8 months. Daniel and Delku, I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute, but Tier 2, 7 months. John Fitzpatrick dropped in the other day, Tier 2, 7 months. Garth George, Tier 2, 7 months. Joshua Leonard, haven't seen you in a minute, bro. Tier 1, 6 months. Vishal was here the other day, Tier 2, 6 months. Roxy drops in every once in a while, Tier 2, 6 months. Ruben Taylor was here, Tier 1, 6 months. Or if he wasn't here today, he was here like yesterday. Bazooka, haven't seen you in a while, Tier 2, 5 months. Joe Coke, Tier 2, 5 months. We're getting into the ones I have no idea. Jennifer Satabarino, Tier 1, 5 months. I might, anyway. I didn't say that at a certain time. Dervicious, Tier 1, 4 months. You're here. Simba the Great, Tier 2, 4 months. Cat is here sometimes, which is good. Tier 2, 4 months. Mike Sheard, Tier 2, 4 months. Your boy LaCroix. Used to love to say that name, but haven't seen him in a while. Tier 2, 4 months. TK Peril, where are you? Tier 2, 4 months. This guy, CCPC. Mr. Z, he's probably watching Tacit right now. Tier 2, 3 months. Chanita, Tier 2, 3 months. Guilty. HX Sky. Sky has been kind of missing in action recently, but used to be like a Livewire or you know, a Funky Town. What's up? Tier 2, 3 months. Not to call people out, but I want you to know that I notice, and I want you to know that I worry about you if you're here every day and then you just disappear for, like, you could be in a ditch somewhere, man. Lester's Banana, Tier 2, 3 months. I see him not in our streams, but the Professor, we see him. Tier 2, 3 months. MJK Jets is here. Tier 2, 3 months. Can Grim Caldero, Tier 2, 3 months. Joseph Wisniewski, Tier 2, 3 months. Adam Go 963, Tier 2, 3 months. Mrs. Insane Witch was here today. Tier 2, 3 months. Damian M, Tier 2, 2 months. Downtown is a guildie. Tier 2, 2 months. Coltrane, Tier 2, 2 months. Marvin, Tier 2, 2 months. Patrick C, Tier 2, 2 months. Montague Whitnail, Tier 1, 2 months. I mean, you guys know. I don't have to say. Anthony Nunes, Tier 2, 2 months. Blad, 45144, Tier 2, 2 months. Lockdown FR, Tier 2, 2 months. Are you for real lockdown, dude? Dan Molina, EverQuest dude, Tier 2, 2 months. So I lied earlier, I think. Dre Santi, Tier 2, 2 months. Allison, Tier 2, 2 months. DFIS Ivy. We see that person all the time. Tier 2, 1 month. Jonathan Kalmbach. Tier 2, 1 month. Spider Anon Awakening. Tier 2, 1 month. John Berggren. Tier 2, 1 month. Julio R. Tier 2, 1 month. That guy, who, it's not this guy, it's that guy. Tier 2, 1 month. I gotta go to the next page. Have we ever had to do that before? I think so. And I'm sorry for this, but I'm... Alright, we got it. These are probably all things from today. Or very recently. We got Paul, Tier 2, 1 month. Bubba Trouble. Some of the names are funny, though, remember. Bubble Trouble, Tier 2, 27 days. Homeboy Unholy, Tier 2, 27 days. Rig Dog Builds, Tier 2, 27 days. Rockhound Grandma, Tier 2, 27 days. Christopher Bales, Tier 2, 27 days. Leon AS, Tier 2, 27 days. Nocti Silva, Tier 2, 27 days. Pedro Santos, Tier 2, 27 days. Gray Skull, Tier 2, 27 days. Swayze, Tier 2, 27 days. Evil ID, Tier 2, 27 days. A lot of these are like gifted people that... Ben Kruger, Tier 2, 27 days. Ren Tushaka, Tier 2, 27 days. Milan, Tier 2, 27 days. Curtis Jensen. Mitch. Andy Glue. Not so small, just still... I can't tell what that says, sorry. Not small, just still something. Some letters I can't... I'm sorry, CB and NAB. Central Wanderer. It's a different language, I'm sorry, bro. Ariza. Krantz. The guy who plays games. Alexander Bachiski. Catalan. Dez the Enforcer, that's one. You're like in there, like, hanging out with... Yep. Tier 2, 5 days. Dez the Enforcer. Will Shuna Craps, Tier 2. Jared. RC. Andrew. B Cherry. Squeezy McSphincter. Who is right above Paul Long. Green Blazer, Matt Larson, Miguel, Silver Direwolf, Kenyo Smith, Boyd Ballistic, Robert Bartley, MB, Porters, Legendary Outcast. That's it. I'm done. Some of those are 0 days, Tier 2. That's from today, so. Still cool, though, and appreciate it. Let me get everything back up on the screen. And that's it. Yeah, dude, it's 10K subscribers is Facecam. And it's very, very slowly, you know. It's kind of 2 steps forward, 1 step back at this point. We're not, like, losing subscribers, and we're not just, like, getting none. But we are barely creeping, crawling every month. So it's still going up. It's just really, like, I knew that was going to happen. You can just tell by looking at, like, Tacit, for example. If you take a look at his subscriber count, it's going to be the same in, like, a month from now. Like, you hit a glass ceiling with Gems of War. You really got to do something else, too. And I always try. It just never pops off too well. So there's a definite glass ceiling to Gems of War. You're not just going to keep gaining subscribers forever. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Sky, yeah, you told me Sky is working and study. We were wondering about Livewire, though. I feel like He was here every day, and then something happened all of a sudden. Oh no, Mark, are you not a member? That sucks. I wish I could, like, give it to you. Yeah, it wears off after a month, but hey, the more you hang around, the more you have a chance at getting gifted, so. I think that's why you can't use emojis. You were a member, like, it just wore off for, you'll get it back. You could go join up right now if you want your emojis back, but if you want to, you could play, you could do the free to play and, like, just wait till you get gifted. But yeah, that's it for this one. No problem, Rain Man, appreciate you. Trey Boba, appreciate you, bro. We gotta get back on that EverQuest, man. I'm just trying to move and, you know what I mean? Like, that's one of my favorite things. So it's just like this, just like I need to move, bro. Once I move, I'm gonna force you to play. I don't care what you're doing, man. I'm gonna come find you in Texas and. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for joining me today. It was amazing. It's always so much fun. I always like stress out and have anxiety about it. I love waking up super early, but it's always worth it. And you guys are amazing. Did it again. You did it. Just like every center before now. Y'all did it too. So, and it almost gets more and more impressive, like, as we go. So, it's not just that you did the thing that the other centers did. It's almost more impressive these days. So, super duper. When are you gonna stop supporting this cynical? When are you gonna stop supporting this cynical guy, y'all? What's going on here? But thank you so much. I'll see you maybe tomorrow, but probably not. You know how it goes. And then Monday for sure, we'll be back with the weekly preview. And what do we got? Like raids or something? I forget. I just did the spoilers, but it was 6.5, 7 hours ago. So yeah. But have a good day, have a good weekend, and if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Monday. You're the best. Peace out. Ooh, tribute. Let's go. Anyway, I'll see ya. Thank you so much. You're the best. Later, Sana. Later, Anita. Later, Mark. I should say bye to everybody here and talk about the... Yeah, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. You're not getting away that easily. I don't care about my voice. No problem, Glorfindel. I always said, like, Puppet Master, it's just appreciate. It's not a... I don't expect anybody to do that. But thanks for joining me today. Glorfindel, Sana, Anita, Mark. And my screen's going to keep doing that again. Trey, Bobuff, Rain Man. We got Glorfindel. We got Sana. We got Pizza Time. We got Beg for Mercy. Yoke the Ham. Glorfindel, Beg. Sana, Mark Nugent. Got Mark, the Rookie of the Year, 2024 so far, Mark Nugent. Brian Walker. There can only be one, though, so if you weren't Rookie of the Year, like, Sana took it last year, Mark's killing it this year, but Glorfindel, and if you're like a Glorfindel, you're probably Rookie of the Year 4 years ago. Brian Walker, Yoke the Ham. Anita. Anita, you should be Rookie of the Year too, like, at some point. Probably not this year, because been in the league for too long. Allie, Yoke the Ham. You start saying stuff, and then you start realizing, like, how many people you could say that for, and then you would just be saying everybody. So, you should never say that stuff. Dragor, Allie. Sana, Chad the Clip Bow. Brian Walker, Supernova. Oh, we got... Mike D was here. Mike D was here. We got Chad. We got Sana. We got Mark. Shout out to the moderators, too. Mark, Sana, Chad. Doing that a little bit of extra work. A lot of bit of extra work. Charles Wright was here. Maka Felix. Z Hunter. Mark with the 5. You should have used that for a member. What happened? How come you're a member up there and then you're not down here? What's up with that? Maybe it is just you two. That's weird, Mark. I see what you're saying now. Up here, you're a dragon god moderating member, and then down low, maybe it's just YouTube. We got Brian, we got Z Hunter, Supernova, Porters, Anita, and it won't let me go any further back, so do the won't let me do that. The fan funding, the train business. You got on the train, you did a burnout, you popped the clutch, you jumped on, you hung on the railing, you drove up in your SUV with 3 other people, 3 other centers, and then we got a bazooka out, and we're doing clotheslines out the window and power bombing zombies out the door. And we made it to the island. We made it to the marina with the yacht with Conor McGregor and the Lamborghini yacht, and then we sailed away to an island where there's no zombies, and then we got off, but somebody got bit. Oh no! They hid it this whole time. Who is it? Find out in the next episode who it was. Who was hiding that little tiny bite, and then they went on the island. Now what? Now we have to build a freaking weird train thing that goes over the water. Or we have to get in a boat. But DC started it off with the 20. Then we have Juan with the 2. Faceless One gifted 5. Holy cow, thank you so much. Glorfindel with the gifted. Sauna with the gifted 1 of many. Chad, been a member for 36 months. Appreciate that, dude. 3 years. Chad with the 2 and the thumbs up. Sauna with another gifted. Getting that, what now, peasant armor on. Faceless One, 47 months. Just showing off. Just showing off. Sauna with 2 more. Got the legendary on fire dagger of the gods. We got Divazu with the 5. Appreciate it. High 5 to you. Ali with the gifted. Thank you so much. Giving me gems all the time in the game, too. So, and a guilty. Maka's been a member for 10 months. Thank you for that continued support. Appreciate it. Anita gifted and then gifted again. She turned into a super duper Super Saiyan. Along with Sana, who gifted again. And then Glorfindel with the gifted. Mark with the 5. Bang. Dragon God moderator right there. Thumbs up. And then I gifted 5 because I said I would if the chat-a-thon was successful, and it was. So that was the story of the day. And how long has this been now? Almost 7. We're gonna hit 7 hours. And we might as well just hit it. There's 30 seconds left, so if you want to say anything in the last 30 seconds, go for it. I'm gonna go ahead and let it hit the 7-hour mark. Do 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 do. He said Mark said thanks, Cityman. Don't stress, we are always here. Yeah, I feel you, Glorfindel. I need to get my crap sorted out too. I just wake up and I'm not super excited or happy. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna get out of here. We're at 7 hours. Let's go. Thank you so much. You're the best. Appreciate you. Peace out. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. And thank you so much. I couldn't do it without you, honestly. At all. People say that, but it's true. So, you know me, I'm always telling you the truth. So I couldn't do it without you. Peace out.